is this any good? What do you have exactly? Upgrades to large radius. Notables give crit chance. You get mana regen and spell damage. Is this good? I don't know, to be honest. Depends where you put it and stuff. I'm not sure what to think of the time loss jewels yet because I don't know what all stats you can roll. The other problem I have with timeless is you can't like search. Like you can't search these mods on trade. On early, yep, we're doing an early day. I don't have enough progression with the character to do an update video, so I say we get the progression update done. Val God's not with me. I hope they're with you. It was a 60-50 pre-corrupt. I mean, you could have gotten screwed more than that, though. At least you have a sellable shield after it. I had a 660 roll twice, and both times the roll got bricked beyond repair. Or wait, no, you had a 390? I guess did it corrupt your roll and then give you effect on it or something? Did you corrupt it as a 390? I'm super confused by that. I got a tiny upgrade today. I went from 330 ES robe with 2 resist to this bad boy. 800 with double res and int. Yeah, that's a good upgrade. That is a very, very good upgrade. Looking nice. Looking stylish. I don't have good suffixes on mine, but I have the, we hit the 1k ES robe. So we're almost at 7k mana. We're so close. We're on the cusp of it. If I corrupt a level 20 spark, what's the worst that can happen? It could get a D level, I think is the worst that can happen. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's what's possible. I believe that is a scenario. Will it be the end of the world for you? Probably not, but it is something that can happen, I'm pretty sure. So, you've been made aware. You've been made aware. Hopefully that helps. Thank you, no problem. I just got the maps. I had a quick question regarding Eldritch. Can you explain the process of the mana regen, the amulet, etc. for me real quick? Mana regen is just based on your total mana. Base mana regen is 4%. So like, let's say you have 1,000 mana, you'll have 40 regen per second, and then all your sources of mana regen rate are a multiplier on that. So if you have 1,000 mana, 4% base mana regen rate, which would be 40 mana regen per second. Then if you have 100 mana regen rate increase, you'd get 80 mana regen per second. So just all the sources of flat mana, percent mana regen rate, they all contribute to how much mana you sustain. And then I'm not sure what you mean by Eldritch Battery. Oh, you mean Eldritch Battery this. This basically converts all the ES on your gear. Like for example, these gloves, this body armor, it's just 1-to-1 giving you mana. So this helmet that has 423 ES is giving me 423 mana. What's my thoughts on Overcharge? I don't even know if I know what Overcharge is, to be honest. Let me look at it. Overcharge, increased magnitude of shock, less shock duration. That's okay, I guess, if you're doing double shock, but then your shock duration is just going to be non-existent, so I don't know how that'll feel. I feel like you'd be better served just getting like magnitude effect on a lot of jewels or something like that. You don't need to run it with double shock. I don't know if I would run it regardless, to be honest with you. But that's a personal preference thing. I'm here to just lurk. You're right on. Double shock is 100%, overcharge is 50-75. No, double shock is twice the amount of shocks. Overcharge is additive with whatever other increased ailment effect you have. Those are very different things. And on top of that, you're talking about an entire support gem 13 era. And I don't necessarily want to give up an entire support gem to force that in. Good morning, Hella Tweeds. Maybe putting it on the Orb of Storms would feel okay, but I wouldn't put it on my main link. Okay, these are okay. Today I want to test Simulacrum. Before we do Simulacrum, the question is, do we modify our tree at all? Do we consider modifying the tree? I replaced 40 skill effect duration. I barely noticed any DPS. That's probably because most of the time you're killing the boss before the duration is relevant. On higher HP bosses, you'll definitely losing a large amount of DPS. Can you explain how to attempt to get a level 21 spark? You get a gem and you corrupt it. It's like a 1 in 8 chance that you get a +1 corruption, I think. Maybe, I don't know. That's based on PoE1 numbers. It could be worse, it could be better than that. I don't think I haven't corrupted enough gems to get an accurate feel for it, but that's my guess is a 1 in 8 to go +1. Will I go full rarity setup later? I am going to showcase a decent setup with Everlasting Gaze, and I'm going to showcase a full DPS setup with non-Everlasting Gaze. I found this for 10 div. Is that good? That seems solid. Does more stun threshold while using a spell work with Man Tempest but not Sigil? I think it just works during when you go to cast it. It's basically just helping prevent you getting stunned out of casting it. You don't have to use it. It's just like there's not a lot of links that are useful and it's semi-useful, so it's like better using than not, but you could choose not to use it if you didn't want to as well. When MTX your armor, I believe it's the Starfall. How do I even check my cosmetics? Starfall, yep, that's what it is. Starfall body armor. Yeah, they don't have too many MTXs added yet. This is just the one this is one of the few ones that I have access to. They've added more wings since the last time I checked. I think they're just adding things over time, right? Chaos orbs in. Why is it white? Because this is the Starfall version that's white. There's another version that's a different color. Followed advice on Discord and swapped focus at 4,700 mana, 20k spark at 87 now. You swapped to a focus or swapped out of a focus? Focus is basically just if you want to go DPS. You lose tank and go DPS, but you get DPS. When are they going to give controllers player mouse menu? I don't know, but I think it's on the to-do list. When they do it, I don't know. You know? Time will tell. Okay, I wanted to wait for you guys to be here. If you remember last time I put a whittling on this ring, it took off the life regen and gave me a lower tier of life regen. I am once again at this same ring looking at the life regen roll, and I want revenge. I want justice. Okay? You could use multiple ovids at the same time.
Hey.
You can? Really? Huh. Well, that That means you can target a specific side of the pool. That's very interesting. So if you have a good mod that is the lowest tier, but there's another mod you don't want, you couldn't at launch? I saw Del Belton do it. Oh, it might be possible then. What do you recommend to do? Farming currency? Play game. Unironically, play game. Have rarity gear. Increase your odds of dropping. Divines other rare items. IDing things and selling things. Eventually, you can start playing Faustus. You know, as with more rarity, you get more gold. More gold means you can do more flips with Faustus. That's an option. But ultimately, I'd say pick something you like and play. Sitting around like just in your hideout, like what I'm doing right here, not gonna make you money. But playing the game will. Try to see if there's anything here that would be relevant for the. Yeah, this is good to use with whittling, I guess. 2 modifiers. Only a prefix. 2 random. Interesting. Very interesting. So you have control over the annuls and the chaos orbs. And everything up here is less and less valuable, I think. First time doing King of this, I got a belt with 80% roll. GG, man. GG. Alright. How do you have 5 support gems? When you get level 90, you'll get your 6th link for Elemental Storm. Alright. Life regen. Please become something useful. I will take all attributes. I will take int. I will take a high tier res because at least it looks cooler. Just give me something that isn't life regen, please. Okay, I need to stop whittling this ring, dude. I need to stop whittling this ring. It is such a waste of currency. I need to stop getting baited into whittling this ring. I just have to deal with the fact that I have just the most egregious, pathetic looking suffix on the ring, and that's what it is. Every time I use a piece of currency on it, it's just a waste of money. It's just a complete waste of money. 8 life on kill, yeah, it's not what we want. That is not, in fact, it. Very, very not ideal, I would say. You're gonna do it again for sure? I'm not so sure. I am not so sure. I need to test real quick. If I put this jewel on... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Still be getting 10% mana from it.
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, Chicken Man, appreciate the sub. AC Biscuit, how you doing? Alright, we're going to consider a bit of a tree respec. Again. Mainly because we're adding in a time loss jewel. And this should end up making us more efficient, I think. But we will see. Mainly I'm looking for percent mana. I am looking for percent mana is what I'm looking for. $3D. Yep. All right. We'll not worry about the notable too much. You just can't even search jewels. I did 4 king in this, got 3 boots, 1 staff. Join the club, man. Join the club. I know that feeling all too well. Six kings equal price of the belt. Not bad at all. Control F equal mana. You want me to do like this? See, the thing is when you do this, it only shows you the ones you've already like hovered over. And then you have to keep like scrolling down to generate more to then do this again, right? It's pretty obnoxious. What's the cheapest anoint that's still good? I don't know. Get damage, get crit chance. Look around the tree, start hovering over anoints, see how expensive it is. Pick one. Okay, I think we'll go with this here. We'll justify dropping this stuff here, and that will allow us to pick up more damage, I think. I also did 4 kings and didn't get a belt. Rest in peace. I found a Citadel Asgrath. I did see your message. You were the first message I replied to. I'm guessing you like messaged it, then maybe you left chat, then came back, probably type of thing. But yeah, I did see that. And I said I congratulated you. Okay, so the change we're gonna make is we're gonna let go of some skill effect duration. We're gonna go back to the L this way. We're gonna give up this Eldritch Will because we're picking up percent mana here. And we're gonna add in crits. And maybe an extra jewel socket here, I think. And this should potentially give us enough passives to maybe go for this next crit wheel, I think, potentially. Is 5% very big, Quacks? I'm considering selling the top roll for a big profit. That's a decent use of currency. That's a decent way. That's a decent plan, I would say. If I drop the shield nodes, I lose 11 block, right? 11 block. What do I gain if I drop the shield nodes? I could technically opt for a higher DPS tree. And go Arcane Blossom again. You lose damage per block. Yeah, we lose it. This is a point stretch, right? So the question is it worth it? That's what I'm trying to assess right now. I'm trying to establish whether or not it's worth it or not for this pathing. Because we basically, in the shield change, we devalued this cluster by devaluing our block. And I'm trying to figure out if that's worth it or not to change my pathing at all for any of these other nodes. Crit is here. Cast speed, AoE. Damage taken as. There's the more maximum lightning over here, which is solid. 30% damage if you dealt a crit in the last 8 seconds. Int. These nodes are actually really good. This wheel right here is really good.
And my axe. And my axe.
My axe. Yo. Rice Colator. Appreciate the sub. Thanks for the support. You could path left from the beginning. Path this way. I'm not so sure about that. What wheel do we have here? Shock magnitude's good for double shock. This crit wheel is decent. Insightfulness is only okay. This wheel is just really strong. This one right here is. The pathing to it is questionable. Holy, that's an expensive anoint. Yeah, these nodes are crazy good compared to a lot of the tree. Hmm. How much damage do we get for the shield nodes? We get less now that we swapped out of the higher block chance shield. So right now I'm trying to consider what's worth grabbing and what isn't worth grabbing. Basically, if we change these nodes, we could probably change our starting path. And we could consider a more crit focused angle. But I'm trying to work out what would be the best way to go about that. What would be the correct option if we did go with that route? Hindered enemies. Crit recently. Do I think the melting maelstrom flask is worth it? I have no idea. I'd have to test it to see how it actually performed. Yeah, the biggest issue with this is the pathing to this thing. It's very, very out of the way. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's just super long. That's pretty long. This is super long to get through here. Can go like this. Jewel socket there. I could go up. over this. Yeah, I think the most efficient way is probably going straight up, over, and then over like this. And then we could have access to this cluster. It's probably the best way to do it. How can I increase my spark damage drastically? By upgrading your gear, upgrading the gem levels. Investment is the key to upgrading the DPS on spark. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to work with in terms of travel. Wait, no, it's not 12. It's 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 I have to spend here to make up for that point. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16. And then we're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, this does give us pretty good access to the crit nodes. Doing it that way. And we also get access to our mana nodes. This way. Do I not value the +1 max res? I don't value it enough to justify this cluster. And I think a more efficient pathing is what I'm talking about right now. Because I didn't realize how good this wheel is. Just looking at this wheel, 20%, 20%, 30% is a ton of increased damage. And the notables here are all pretty good. Dex, int, which means I get to save Dex on the wheel here and get more int on my tree. Anointing the amulet. Amulet will probably stay the way it is. The thing is, the more I lean into the crit, the less I lean into the storms. Which eventually, I think when you min-max, you do eventually get out of storms and you go for double shock. But that means we need to start getting, like, more shock magnitude on stuff, I think. Remove a zeroed CI? Well, that's if you... We'll do a setup with that for the full DPS setup, but I'm not going to do that right now. That's not on the agenda. All right, let's go. Let's go for this respec. I need some tips on how to get strength for a good shield for this. It's basically just respecking nodes and having a strength or int affix on one piece of gear, essentially. Double shock and exposure is better. I think it's better in late game the more you've min-maxed spark DPS. Because the more you've min-maxed your spark, the less the storm matters. The more I like lean into crit, the less... Because the storm can't crit, right? So it has that limitation. So if I'm leaning over and I'm grabbing these good crit wheels, I'm leaning more away from it. But the thing is, those are some of the best... They're some of the more efficient DPS nodes I have on the tree to click. Because, like, once you get to the scaling we're at, the things that we could do, the other vector we have of scaling for DPS is mainly jewel sockets and crit, you know? Sword's great for CC. I added electrocute to it, and I love it. Very nice, very nice. We could still even use we could still use it even if we spec one node into double shock and one node out of it, technically, if we wanted to. Why not anoint Lightning Rod? Because Lightning Rod is, I don't know, $1 billion. It has 2 of the most expensive essences or oil, emotions or whatever, and then one of the second most expensive. Also, it forces you into non-crit, which isn't necessarily the strongest DPS option. So you have to contend with that. All right, I think I'm happy with the plan for the respec. I think I'm open to the idea. of the changes. I was told this is giving 20% cast speed, even though we're not low life. I'm pretty sure this node is bugged based on what what Nier was telling me. Path laughs at Javelin who passes next to the Lighty Rod. Yeah, I'm laughing at your mana regenerate is what I'm laughing at. Also, I'm laughing at your cast speed. All right, let's do it. Let's bite the bullet. Let's make some decisions that we might regret. Look away, chat. Look away. If you're of the faint, if you're faint of heart, look away. We got to make some hard decisions, okay? We got to make some hard decisions here. What happens if I take my nodes and I go like this? Does that work?
Yes.
Inspiring.
What is it?
A step closer to
Okay, can you give me the option to unallocate the node? I don't... Believe it or not, I don't actually want to change this. I actually just want to refund it. Where's the refund option, dude? What the hell is this? When did I get that node? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
a new realm of power.
I spected elemental... When did I do that? I didn't even know I had that on my tree. Oh, no. What was... How long has that been there? Oh, that's awkward.
Speak.
A step closer.
It's one node cheaper going through the top. One node cheaper going through the top. What are you talking about? No, it's not cheaper because I need to be here in order to path here. It's 2 nodes versus 2 nodes, and this gives me access to here. And technically it gives me access to this wheel if I wanted to, but this wheel isn't like great. This wheel kind of sucks, to be honest. These lightning nodes just aren't very good. Counting 2 is hard, it's okay. We've all been there. And this would give us access to the exposure thing, right? So I theoretically could go some exposure effect if I wanted to as well. That might be worth the 4 points. Can we somehow squeeze 10 spirit? Not that I know of. At least I don't know a good way to force it in per se. Alright. I'm gonna do this, which is gonna lose me this, but that's okay. I'm gonna change one of my dex nodes to strength. Let's do that first. This. Let's do this.
closer to legend.
What is it?
Okay. I just realized I forgot to spec these as weapon set 2 and 1. Oh, that's so annoying. I have to refund out of this damage wheel now and then refund back to it, I think. Oh, why do I do this to myself? I need to have 3 plus 4. Yeah, okay, I see what I need to do. You could just write them over. I can. Oh my word, I can do this? What? I could do that? You know how much money I wasted earlier? The last time I was messing around with weapon set stuff, I freaking spent like over 200,000 gold. I spent so much. Because I literally was manually unspecking it to respec it as weapon set 1 and 2. Oh my goodness. That is hysterical. I did not know. I did not know. I'm a bit embarrassed now. I spent so much. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. We both played ourselves, I guess. We both played ourselves. That's good to know. Okay, so now that we did that, we have a few extra passives here, which we can go into this wheel. Max lightning res I can't really use. An extra jewel socket here. So we got a bunch of crit damage from this wheel. We picked up a jewel socket. We've added the mana in. And we traded it for basically the block. I think this is worth it at this point since we're not doing a block shield. But I do miss the nodes a little bit. Any reason I would want anything else in this wheel? Not really. I kind of just want this stuff here. Is what I want. How much crits on the tooltip? I don't know yet. I'm still deciding the nodes we're gonna go with. I'm considering dropping this wheel is the thing. I don't know if I should be considering dropping it. The thing is, if I go double shock, we could go this side. I don't know, though. I could just go 1, 2 like this. Go shock magnitude. You should not drop that? Drop what? What am I dropping / not dropping exactly? These nodes are just kind of okay. These 3 nodes I think are strictly better. 8% cast speed versus 15% spell damage. I believe this is just better, strictly. I'll list all my relics for divs now. Well, most of your relics are probably worthless. You have to understand, I did a grand total of like, what, 24 run Sanctums with 70% increased chance to drop relics, which means I dropped a lot of relics. I ID'd basically all of them, and I have about 2 or 3 sellable ones for one div. So you can list your however many relics you have, but the likelihood you're going to sell them for one div is not great. This one had T1 mods for take increase and honor res. There weren't very many relics that are going to be sellable is what I would say, so just be wary of that. Be very aware of that factor. I could easily put double exposure, and then I could put exposure on one of my links instead of mobility if I wanted to just constantly have uptime on it. Shock magnitude. A lot of good points. What about shock effect? I think the best place to get shock effect is on the jewels, to be honest. I think that's a good place to get it. A lot of my jewels are suboptimal, to be honest. I need to re-optimize my trade search for jewel sockets, I think. Right now I'm gonna go those 2 points, and I'm gonna refund these 3 points for the time being. Go there. What's our tree look like? Our tooltip's gone up a lot. And this is without a crit. Once we crit, we will proc all of this extra increased damage here. Yeah, I think it's time we embrace the DPS setup. Not the DPS setup, not the full DPS setup, but I think this is the point where it's probably we have enough crit on this tree to justify a non setup. How do you feel about having a 1 soul core in the shield for 15 spirit and getting cast on shock? Soul cores can have spirit on them.
Hey.
No, that doesn't work. That's a weapon. If that worked, yeah, I would be down for that. That'd be fantastic. It would give us mana regen and that, but yeah, no, it doesn't work. You have jewels in your inventory? Yeah, the thing is I have some suboptimal jewels that I want to swap out. So I think that's what we're gonna look at right now. Because that's jewels decent. This one here is decent. This one's pretty suboptimal. This one's good. This one's pretty good, I think. This one's actually really good. I think I need 2 jewels that are more optimal. Get mana and spirit on a unique jewel? Yeah, but that's really expensive. We just settled for percent mana for now, is what we settled for. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over to the jewel search, and then we're gonna re-optimize it, because I don't think I didn't particularly optimize it for crit or shock magnitude. Magnitude, shock magnitude, magnitude of crit. Let's put these at 1 point. Is 1.5 here? Okay, what's 20% get us? 20% gets us 8% total shock value. We'll put it at 1.5. We have these in here with some waiting. Cast speed has waiting. Recoup has some waiting. Recover on mana has some waiting. Let's try this for now. Crit chance, 50 exalts. That's pretty good. Recharge. I I like this one for 200, to be honest. Double crit spell damage and ES. I'm interested. Or am I interested? Ooh, I think I like this one more for 150. Skill effect duration, crit bonus, magnitude is all of them. Crit for spells, ES, crit bonus damage, magnitude on crit. Yep. You've taken ES nodes off the tree but not replaced it? I have the same ES because I got rid of reduced defense mod we had from the block nodes. So we should have about the same ES. I guess I keep my prime sub? Whoa, whoa, what the heck? I was actually gonna buy that jewel too, but I can't now. I can't buy both of them now. Now he's giving me a financial incentive to trade him, dude. That's RMT, man. Why would you message me that? What the hell? Oh my word. Just a point of fact, guys. Don't tell streamers you're doing things for them financially based on something in game. You make that connection, and depending on their moral compass, they might feel inclined to not make a deal with you. Stuff like that it's how you get banned. Is you RMT. I'm not trying to get banned. You get my $5 relic, yeah, is not ideal. Okay, so we can drop this because we don't need the dex. Already see the crit build test driven? Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We're definitely optimizing for it a bit better. Okay, so that's good. Skill effect duration, crit bonus damage. Honestly, this is a bad divine. Should I divine this? It's an okay divine. I don't know. I don't want to get caught in a divine battle with my gear. Crit bonus, ES, crit bonus, ES. Crit for spells, ES spell duration. This one was magnitude, crit bonus, ES, and threshold. Okay, I think we're chilling for the most part. We could have taken that other upgrade, but this will be fine. All right, so we've gone for more crit now. We're including more magnitude effects. We're gonna set up the double shock. Man, I kind of want the exposure nodes. We can do without the exposure nodes. Are the exposure nodes that good? What would the exposure nodes cost me? It would cost me crit and percent damage and cast speed. I don't think that's worth it because it's 40 exposure. Let's think. We go from minus 40 res, minus 60 res, minus 100. If we grab exposure, we take it from minus 40 to 56. Nah, I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth it. How much crit chance on Spark do you need to play Tempest Caller? You don't need that much. You just need decent cast speed. This will proc relatively often. The thing is, right now we're thinking about testing a double shock setup with the extra exposure we're considering right now. Grab some AoE with weapon set 2. AoE. Oh, for the curse. Yeah, I guess we could. We have enough offensive nodes we could justify something like that. Is this any good? Is this good? It's okay. I don't know if it's good. Medium, spell damage, cast speed. I don't really know. You'd have to I haven't looked at those jewels too much to know how good these would feel or not feel. I don't know. I don't know. You have to have some really good spots for this, and I don't even know if those are the best mods. The thing about the time loss jewels is you can't search them on trade. Even if you had like some god tier jewel, the likelihood you could get actually relevant value out of it is so bad because you can't really search it on trade. Okay, so I'm fairly happy with this. Is there any reason I would swap my current nodes? I could swap this for crit recently. For cast speed, which would be okay. Did you make an Exsanguinate Trickster build for PV1? Or was it someone else? Did I make an Exsanguinate Trickster? If you're talking about Exsanguinate Trickster mines, I think that was Tuna. I think that was Crouching Tuna. Could be wrong on that, but I think it was Tuna. Could spec AoE here. Let's do that for our curse. Let's do that for our curse. So if I go like this. It doesn't want to let me do that. Because I don't have the node spec'd yet, I guess. How did I do it earlier? Can you update the Atlas map? Yeah, I'll update it to... I can update it the next update. Or I can update it now, I guess. What am I using on my Atlas map? Dude, I need to stop... On mouse and keyboard, I unironically don't know what the hotkey is for, wait, does it say? What was that? Control U? Oh, what is that? Control U? Oh, no. No wonder I couldn't find that keybind. Why does it have a U attached to it? Control U? What does normal just pressing U do? Normal U is this. G is this. What is H? H is nothing. Okay, I'm gonna make that H. I'm gonna make that H. One keybind not set. Okay, what? Challenges, achievements. Okay, do I get used to H now and then regret it later? Maybe a little bit. N is nothing. All right, we'll do N. We'll do N. Microtransaction list? This doesn't work. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. And it is. You are now my Atlas tree. B is free for events. You know, that's a good point. You know, B is free. Are we ever going to have events? Maybe. All right, there we go. B. All right. All right. As for Atlas Tree, sure, we can update it right now while we're looking at it. So I did... This is what I did. I don't know if this is necessarily the best Atlas Tree. Is there anything I would want to change about this? Corrupted Waystones, corrupt additional time. When used to traverse a map. What the heck does that even mean? Rarity of Waystones I don't think is actually worth. Respective explosive for each precursor tower. Chance to double precursor tablets on your map. I use the duplicated rares. Rare. It's only one monster is duplicated. That doesn't seem very good to have only one duplicated. All right, I'll put this on. I don't know if it's necessarily very optimal though. It's just what I have on my tree. So I have this plus this. I have these. I have this. I haven't even looked at the delirium nodes. I'll just spec what I would spec though. Delirium your map spawn 50% increased fractured mirrors. Those things just annoy me because they push you around. Chance to find a random installed emotion. Waystones. What does that even do? I don't even know if I've seen maps with emotions applied to them. Deliriums in your maps have 25% more likely to spawn unique bosses. Which maybe that means we get more good oils out of them. Deli orbs basically. Oh, that's not bad, right? Dissipate slower. Increase simulacrum splinters.
And my axe.
50% faster reward progress is how you get more tiers. My axe. Yo. Gio Delmar, appreciate the sub, man. Delirium Fog has double difficulty scaling with distance from the mirror, 100% increased stack size simulated found in your from non-unique monsters in your maps. I mean, that seems good. Simu splinters are really valuable, I think. I don't even know how much value or what uniques are even tied to Simulacrum, though. Take the slower with the progress. Delirium counters have chance to generate additional reward types. Mid left is busted. The unique, this thing right here. The delirium encounters 25% more to spawn. The one you took, this seems the best to me out of the nodes I've seen. The other stuff I'm unsure about. Like this, the extra progress sounds good, but I'm wondering if that just bricks your delirium too fast or something. Because I kind of want to click this and like this. I'm gonna try to get max value for splinters or whatever, but I'm just not sure what makes sense to go for. I guess you could do the timer with this. I don't like the fracturing mirrors things, which maybe they're good, but they freaking just annoy me because they push me around every time I run into them. How do you get sigil power on the wand? You don't. You get it from a staff and you put it on your weapon swap. Hi Lance, today I got a belt from the king. Now with mana regen for rings, everything else feels so much better. Awesome, Koksu. Glad to hear it's working out. I think I might do something like this and test it out. This might be too fast though, and I might need to grab a different node. Is this good? Energy shield, mana regen, elemental damage, recover on kill. That seems pretty good. Are those all 1 to 2 roll ranges? 2 to 3, 1 to 2, 1 to 2. You have to see how much stats this is giving you based on where you place it, because only a couple of your things on the tree are going to be that good for it, right? So I'd be a little bit cautious of that. Expedition. Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Give me the bomb. If I'm clicking expedition, I'm clicking it with the bomb. Bomb GG, yeah, I think so. I'm gonna click the bomb and then I'm gonna instantly brick my map because I'm gonna get immune to lightning damage. Expedition chest in your maps despawn after 5 seconds? What the hell is that? What do you mean despawn? Like if I don't click them, they disappear? What the? Do I have an updated loot filter? I do not. No, not yet. Bomb is small though, it's not as satisfying. You think so? You think I shouldn't do bomb? Yeah, I'm not too sure about that. I'm not running expedition anyways. Arbiter, I think I do this. Wait, do you only get 6 Arbiter nodes? Valuable socket currency is where it's at. Chance to drop additional unique. Or the Waystones. This is like a perfect jeweler's orb, right? Hopefully that's what that means. 10% chance to get a perfect jeweler orb. Alright. That has been updated. Am I actually missing 3 points on this tree somehow? Oh, there we go.
And my axe.
Oh, I clicked something I wasn't supposed to. Oh, it's this. This is what I gave up, I think. All right, there we go. Now it's up to date. What shield are we using right now? We have Mahawaddles for mana currently. Okay. Where was I? Before I got fairly distracted. We have swapped our tree for more crit now. And I think we're gonna grab... We're gonna say goodbye to Elemental Storm. It's been a lot of fun, Elemental Storm. But we're trying a different thing right now. We're trying L crit setup. Consider casting. We could put that on Orbistorms too. What's our sheet DPS? It's going up is what's happening. Spark base crit's so low though. 9 base crit is low. I mean, yeah, it starts out low. If we had Cast Out Shock, we could put like freaking Eye of Winter on there or something. What's our crit chance with this? Can I check? $25 base crit. But when we do crit, what's our crit damage, bonus damage when we do crit? 320%. This mod can be a thing? What mod can be a thing? Notables give magnitude. That's pretty good. Crit chance for cells, notables. And notable recoup and medium. That's pretty nice. It can be a medium. It can become a large too. I've seen the upgrades radius to large as well. The thing is, the problem with these jewels, you can't freaking search them, right? Like if I go to what's it called? How big would the radius be, honestly? Yeah, this would only get 2 notables. This would technically get 3.
And my axe.
The thing is, like, how do you search for this? You go over here. You can't search for it. Notables, large, like Time Lost Sapphire, and I have to search for it like this. You know, I literally cannot search stats. There's 4,000 jewels. There's probably 500 good ones, maybe. But how the hell am I gonna find them? You guys know what I mean? Like, you literally cannot search the stats for this. Is there a reason not to take 70% increase helmet? It does nothing, that's why. Set to 5x minimum and scroll. The thing is, there's no guarantee that there's probably jewels that are 1x that are good. I literally just cannot search. Yeah, I can't search the mods. Okay, let's go. We'll do a 5x minimum. Oh, great. This is going so well. This is... Wait, what the heck? The crit ailments are roll 10 to 20. Is that a typo? Because this thing is freaking 3%. This thing seems pretty good, but the other one's not good. Control F, search for it? Okay, fine. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna like this. Oh my word, there's so many 5x jewels. Oh, it's so much dump tab garbage. It's higher because it's damaging ailments? Oh my word, it is damaging ailments, isn't it? Oh my goodness, I can't read. Okay, so I have 2 jewels with damaging ailments because I'm an idiot. This isn't shock at all. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Then go back and rebuy new jewels. My goodness. Bought 2 jewels with that stat on it. What am I doing? Can't buy this jewel though. That jewel is off limits. Do 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 do. Update the planner, please. I will when I'm sure that this is actually a good setup. Worst case scenario, you have to wait a grand total of 1 day. Or you can dig through the VOD if it matters that much to you. You do have that option. I will not stop you. Do I have elemental damage in this thing? I feel like I might not. Spell damage, lightning damage? I don't have elemental damage. He said it in caps. I actually do not care that he said it in caps. Believe it or not, it's not how we run things around here. Just because somebody says it in caps does not mean we instantly change what we're doing to do what they want us to do. We have other things that are also important for us to do as well.
Hello.
Crit mages tend to be an endgame? Correct. Correcto. I need to verify this makes sense as well before I start full specking for it or start recommending it. Okay. Hi to you. This back in Blink. This over in Sigil. So testing needs to be done versus crit versus shock scaling magnitude. What do you mean? They're both, you can use both. You don't have to choose one or the other. Seems decent for 60. Might need to weight skill effect duration higher than I have it weighted. I'm trying to follow Maxwell Guide, the passage tree. Some names are hidden. What do you mean some names are hidden? Is there a way to see the full text? The Maxwell Guide full text. If you're talking about the notes section, there should be a box button right here, which you click, which opens up the whole thing. Wait a second. I thought I updated this. I could have sworn I changed this to mid, early, and late. Okay, that guy, did he invite me? Did not invite me. Another jewel then. Double crit recharge rate. Minion crit. I don't think I care about. My trade BM. Sir, sell me the jewel. Seller's not online. Unfortunate. Double crit with shock magnitude. Crit spell damage, ES threshold. quad damage with skill effect duration is one of the damage mods. Have you looked at Control Metamorphosis Massive Ring? On allows you to hit major lightning nodes plus crit nodes on top of the tree. Which node? Which jewel? Which jewel are we talking about? I have not looked at Control Metamorphosis much at all, no. But like, what jewels are you talking about, and what nodes are you hitting? You can hit pure power. I'm listening. Lightning quick and drenched. And drenched isn't that great, right? Controlling magic. This. Hit anything else? Eldritch Will. Interesting. And you're saying you're doing that with this? What size ring are you doing it with? A massive ring? Massive ring is 3 div. Oh, what the hell? I don't know what I did there. Okay, Surge? Only affects passives in a medium ring, only affects in a large ring. I change that? Only massive? I can't search for massive, can I? Okay. When you divine this, does it divine the ring size? It doesn't divine the ring size? I divine mine 3 times. Minus 20 all res is rough. I don't have the res for this. I have Eldritch Battery and ES up with my amulet. With my amulet, I have it. That's how we do it. Ghost Ride? Ghost Ride costs you a lot of mana. the difference in 100 flat mana and 1,000, you know, which is a pretty big deal, I think. Show your tree for clip, please. I've opened the tree how many times? This entire stream has been me opening the tree. I will make an update video on the changes we're doing if it's good. I want to verify it is good first. This Thread of Hope could be a really good option. Big fan, by the way. Yo! Cosmic Bob, let's go! I like you too, Cosmic Bob. I like you too. This jewel will help me greatly. Maybe. I don't know if it actually will. Is the intel correct? So this does get lightning quick, it does get controlling, it does get pure power, and it does get Eldritch Wheel. Okay, that's legit. Shock chance isn't necessarily what we want here. Is there anything else relevant that it gets me? No, it's basically just those, which is what you were saying, which that's probably worth doing. Is that worth doing? Because this travel passive is really rough, right? It's just like 10%, 10%, 10%. This is a pretty good pickup. This is a good pickup. I bought it today, checked the same nodes, but you didn't like it, you weren't a fan. I think I'm a not an Archmage character. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I've checked most jewel slots, nothing great today. Okay, fair. Okay, now to test if the Divine Orb thing is real, that the roll range doesn't change. Time to see if I was lied to about the Divine Orb thing. Okay, we went from minus 20 res to minus 20 res, and the massive ring stayed. Let's try it again. Nope, nope. They lied! They freaking lied! Yo, you can't divide the big ring. I got massive 3 times in a row. It'd be impossible for that to happen. Oh, sure. Sure. Who said it? Who said massive ring doesn't get divined? Oh, the deception is unreal. I didn't lie. I got insanely unlucky 3 times. Oh, shut your mouth. You didn't get insanely unlucky, you little. Okay, so how many variations are there? Does that say medium dash small? Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, what is it? Small, very small, medium, medium, large, very large, massive? Like, what the hell is this? GGG? We have half sizes. You what now? Very massive? Yeah, okay. I don't think I can afford this res though. My res is like barely up to snuff. Is there a world where I can fix my res? How worth it is it? Okay, I would get this. So I would drop 20 crit chance, and I would drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 50 damage. Okay, with that I could pick up this. And I can pick up this. I'm losing 20 all res. I have another 4 points to, no, 3 points to spec after that. No, 4 points to spec, right? No, 5. I have 5 points to spec after that. Which I could put into additional crit nodes. You don't need res if you don't get hit. Guys, I believe in res cap. Okay? I am a firm believer in res cap, and you're not going to change my opinion on that. I could literally just go and get another jewel socket for 3 points type of thing. That's definitely an option. I think I still like this. I do like this. But what the hell do I do about my res? I think we can make up the damage with jewel socket plus crit wheel for this, maybe. Could go for the exposure effect, which is okay. What else could we go for that's nearby? That's good. Spell area damage. Chain that doesn't do anything. Grab these crit nodes. Oh, this is 4 points, not 3. Grab jewel for easy peasy res. I like it, but I don't know, man. That's pretty cooked for res. That is pretty cooked for res. If I could solve it res-wise, I do like it, but oh my word, does that look like a pain to solve res-wise? What would I have to do to solve it res-wise? I'd have to do another. Can you imagine if I replaced that with all res instead of gain on kill? Solving res is another redo of items. Yeah, I really don't want to do it. And also, we'd have to divine this jewel again. I'll hide it away in my stash. I don't really want to look at it too intently. The red border around the omen, that means it's active. That's what that means. It means it is active. Just finish maps. What endgame content is there? Boss fights, which is what we're gonna be doing today. Simulacrum and a few others. What does a guy gotta do to get these guys to respond to their trade PMs? What do I have to do to them to break them down to get them to actually hit right click invite? Who is some of these guys? See what they're up to. See what they're doing. Deadeye. Why am I not surprised? Future Deadeye. Also, why am I not surprised? Need a carry so you can sell that jewel. Rank 1 has a crazy Archmage setup with 9k mana and a Blink setup. Yeah, that makes sense. Blink setup with Temporalis. Or is he doing no Temporalis? He just has 160 Spirit. Veggie Tree plus Stalking. I'm sorry, you have the item listed. You're obligated to invite me and sell it, okay? Don't participate in trade if you're gonna just be the person that doesn't know how to sell their item. Minus rarity, rest in peace. somebody. We finally found somebody willing to trade their item. They do exist. Non-responders should have a special place in hell, exactly. They're ruining it for everybody. They're the reason trade is unfun. Can I click EB Mom before the amulet? You can. Your defenses will be a little bit scuffed though. Alright, so we put this in. Tooltip is looking improved. Fast start of recharge. Now we say goodbye to elemental storms. It was nice knowing you, elemental storms. It was nice knowing you.
Speak.
Minus 100,000 gold.
Closer to legend.
Okay. Double Shock has been acquired. Orb of Storms has the exposure support. Do I want to make Orb of Storms do more damage? Do I care about that too much? Not right now, I don't. What's the benefit of shocking enemies on this build? Shocking enemies makes them increase damage. Makes them take increased damage. So when they take increased damage, we deal more damage. Oh great. Which guy was this? 60x1. This one's pretty good. Make another build? I think you figured it out. I am a man of commitment. I am optimizing, and I want to showcase the various setups. And I literally just changed this tree today, and I think we've improved it, maybe, but I don't know if we've improved it. Let's also update this on the search here, because this is better than the old jewel search I was using, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so the updated jewel search should be on max roll now. Lance, have I seen the offering tech? I don't know what that means, so no, I have not seen the offering tech. Bonus damage, elemental damage. Crit ES faster start, double crit ES versus double crit elemental damage. Lambdring.
Hello everyone, welcome to my channel. So today I want to show you a trick that you can use on any spellcaster for 60% more spell damage.
Alright.
So what you do is, on your weapon swap, you put a skeletal cleric, 2 of them, on your weapon swap. And then you put a soul offering gem, you put persistence, you put ablation, and you put dance macabre, or however you pronounce that. So what you do is, normally you are casting your spell, right? And you cast soul offering, this automatically swaps your weapon and spawns 2 skeletons. And what you do is you just use soul offering again to kill them. And when you swap back, you have an 11-second buff that gives you 60% spell damage, because the base spell damage it gives is 30.
And we have a lot of skill effect duration. Right? That's pretty good. No blink? No, we still have blink. We have reservation space for this. I'm pretty sure we do. I guess it depends how much does the skeletal cleric reserve, actually. That's a good point. Dual power? Well, we can do both, technically, right? We can do both. There's no reason we cannot. Faster start, double crit elemental damage versus ES double crits. Yep. And then we just gained ES. Alright, that works. That works fantastically. This right over here. I'm glad they made snapshotting baseline. How much is the skeletal cleric anyways? Which... Oh, this is a reservation gem. Just a regular gem for this? That is considered just a regular skill gem. Cult, skeletal cleric, 20 spirit. Yeah, we could afford that, right? Cult, soul offering. Spike duration has 1 additional second. Okay, this is gonna be stupid, isn't it? Okay, so I get 5-second base. Okay, let's try this out. I haven't really used Mana Tempest in a long time. Let's put that down for right now. Interesting burst of damage. Well, how much damage is it giving us? Support cannot be socketed into it. Wait, isn't that what he's using in this video? Is premeditation? What supports is he using?
You can use on any spellcaster for 60% more spell damage. So what you do is, on your weapon swap, you put a skeletal cleric, 2 of them, on your weapon swap, and then you put a soul offering gem, you put persistence.
We can't use persistence. Offering effect we can do.
And you put
Buff effect, okay. Dance Macabre. I see. Okay. I'm following. I'm following. Keep that there. Offering effects. Okay. That's correct. And we're going to add in Minion Master to this dude. know if that matters or not. 15% of life on use. 15% of 1 is 0. Just for argument's sake, let's just do it like this. Oh, I need to set up the weapon swap for this one. Soul Offering needs to be on only weapon set 2. For 9-second buff. Swap with Sigil? Yeah. Well, I could do that, yeah, on the keybind. We can swap with Sigil for sure. Like that. I mean, that helps the tooltip out a bit. That's before we generated a bunch of, like, stacks on it, too. I mean, that's kind of free damage. If we want the extra keybind, it's not terrible. It's pretty decent. I don't want to give up my duration support on my Spark for it though. It's mostly for bosses. Yeah, you would just use it on bosses. You wouldn't use this while mapping. Use Sigil Offering Tempest all together for Giga Sparks. Yeah, but we can mess with the tooltip if we actually like line it all up. Like you're saying, if I go like and I do, just say we did this. If we went, we wanted to like min max our tooltip, we would go pop. We'd cast a bunch, right? We'd stack it up. Where are my dudes at?
No mana.
Right. 298k or whatever it is. 330k. The thing is, to line all those buffs up is going to be hard to do to begin with. Still need to dodge boss attacks? So it's not practical? That's not true. Most bosses have a initial phase where they're like spawning in. There's a lot of fights where you would be able to use this. I'm only going to use it on boss fights where I could where I could actually like use it, but it's definitely something you can use. You just one-shot the boss? Yeah, I think so. Alright, cool. Let's try our new and improved tree, guys. Let's try our new and improved tree. Let's see how much it feels worth. How much crit do you have on Spark? It's about a 20... I think it was like a 25, 26% crit chance. Something like that. And when it crits, it deals like quintuple damage or quadruple damage or whatever. How did you double your DPS? We optimized the tree a bit more for damage. Okay. Tree has been optimized a bit. Let's see how this feels in comparison to our old setup. Look at this juicer. Triple attributes. Yo, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Nice, that's a nice ring you got there. Alright. I said we were going to do endgame content. I meant it. We're going to start off with a Simulacrum. Last time we did this, we failed at wave 15. We're going to try to redeem ourselves today with the Simulacrum, and we'll see how it goes. We could start off with an easier fight, but I think Simulacrum is what I want to start off with. Is there a way for the blink swap on Wazda just hitting the curse then rolling? Yes, you can do that. So for example, instead of like weapon swapping, if I hit the keybind for curse. Wait, why didn't that work? Oh, I don't have decks. I have to fix my decks. I have to fix my decks.
Yes.
I have to fix my decks. Oh, let me fix my decks.
A new realm of power.
All right. Breaches feel tough on this build. If they feel tough for you, you're probably not using Mana Tempest correctly. We were doing breaches on T1 maps when before our character even had the amulet. You're probably not using Mana Tempest correctly, is my guess. Cast speed, mana regen, mana. That's a good ring you got there. Should I try and get a better roll? It's up to you. It's pretty good. It's pretty good ring. But yeah, anyways, as I was saying, yes, you can cast curse and go straight to blink, and that allows you to get the weapon swap because it's forcing the skill without actually having to do the skill, if that makes sense. All right, let's see. Where's the keybind? Where do we want to put this? Okay, so what I can do, if I'm playing the game, my guy can't aim. Can I test Mahawaddles for a tooltip? I have this as collateral. No. I'm not simulating POB for you. I got other things I gotta do. You can make your own decisions about what items you want to use without Mr. Streamer. Trust me. It'll feel better in the end if you do it yourself. Okay. I'm seeing an issue with controller here. The issue being you have to actually like correctly be facing the dude you want to target. Like I do this swap. The button, it doesn't work until they spawn in front of me. Like, I'm pressing the keybind for it, and the targeting is just non-existent. Yeah, I did that, like, I pressed the button, like, 5 times before it actually targeted it. That is...
I can't do that yet.
time it takes for that to actually hit. If you do sigil curse, it seems... No, I'm saying the targeting on controller doesn't work. You mouse and keyboard, you might be fine. But like, if I'm not... if they're not in front of me... This is me pressing Soul Offering. See that? This is me pressing Soul Offering. Until he's in front of my character, it does not do it. I'll tell people about it, but I'm not going to recommend it. Not for controller, at least. For PC, it might be fine, though. But for me being able to use that, it's, Can I just not move it while I'm standing, while I'm moving? Is that why? I just can't use it while moving? Same on PC, there's a delay after switching before minions spawn, before you can offering them. Yeah, I don't know, that's pretty awkward. On console, you can assign the keybind to toggle targeting mode. Okay. Try it. Where's toggle targeting mode? It's in the bind? Advanced info? I don't see the toggle targeting mode. I don't know what you're talking about. Not on the skill. Click the empty box. Change between targeting modes. Do dynamic. Target enemy will be reevaluated continuously. Selection is based on distance of your face direction. Target enemy must be manually changed using the right joystick. This is basically like removing my auto aim. Feels better for minions on consoles. I could see that. For me, I'm not gonna like. This means I have to start using my right joystick, and I have to care a lot more. I think I'm just not gonna use the minion thing because it's just way too inconsistent. I will tell people about it in case they want to use it, but I think that's a no for me. That's too clunky in my opinion. Too clunky. You're in this game, confuses people, you're not alone. Can we have a link to the video? Sure, I'll link the video for you guys. This is the video about the minion thing. I'll link it in YouTube chat as well. I think it's too... On PC, it might be okay with the targeting, maybe, but the delay... I mean, it's probably fine if you're intentionally setting up for a boss that has a long time to set up, but... I don't know, man. That feels pretty clunk to me. Alright, here's the link for those that are chilling in the YouTube chat. Going on consoles, maybe it's fine on PC. On controller, it definitely does not feel great. I do not want to recommend that on controller. How good is Dream Fragments with the belt? Dream Fragments is pretty good with the belt. Solves your freeze, lets you anoint something else, which is good. Alright, before I lose my Delirium instance, let's do this thing, let's do Delirium. EB plus minor mana plus CI and just focus on full mana and increase ES on the tree is useless then? Increase ES on the tree is for this thing right here. Everlasting Gaze, gain mana as ES. If you want to go full DPS, you can drop this amulet. And you can drop all of your ES nodes on the tree. And you can just grab pure DPS jewels everywhere. That is an option. You can do that. You are going to get stun locked. And that's personally not what. That's personally the reason I don't want to recommend it. I'm going to showcase a DPS setup with it. Because it's just more damage, right? You get extra plus levels. You get to trade all of your ES nodes for damage nodes. But the problem I have with it is it just makes you just get stun locked. If you misplay a little bit, you're gonna have a bad time. Whereas if I misplay with this current setup, I'm like fine. I'm not gonna get stun locked into oblivion type of thing. All right, I need to pee, and then we're gonna test our new setup and see how it feels in the delirium. What level are you? We are level 92. I will be right back. In the meantime, you guys can appreciate that we've updated our tooltip with our changes, and we'll see if this actually feels good in the simulacrum. All right, I feel a lot better now. Anything you had before is trash, sell it all. That's not necessarily true. The thing I don't know about Simulacrum is how this is gonna feel now that we lost our block. Well, technically, we still have 25 block. We lost like what, 30 block is what we lost.
Remember this ramshackle place.
So we'll see how this ends up feeling.
And yet,
Is this with fork in? I feel like I should play with fork on. I feel like I should play with fork on instead of considered casting.
thing seems off, does it not?
You want Chick-fil-A? Ooh, I wouldn't say no to Chick-fil-A. That sounds good. Why is my stash right next to this thing?
You've stood against so many horrors and survived. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Is it just a 3-link on max roll? The max roll conductivity supports are basically just, yeah, they're a couple links, essentially. No pickles? Sure. That sounds good. Sandwich, yep.
Didn't break a sweat.
How much did you invest so far? I am not keeping count. Not just because I, am trying to hide something, but just because it's freaking impossible. Everything that I've bought has changed in price since I've bought it. Like, I'll give you an example. My wand I bought for 20... Yeah, I think it was 25x. I bought my wand for 25x. People yesterday were telling me I robbed the man. But at the time, that price made sense, because X was worth a lot more. And,
This is only the
and it's definitely worth way more than 25x now, because it's still a very good wand. Every item is at least worth 90 div. That's definitely not correct at all. Not even close to correct. I'll give you an example. The gloves I'm wearing right now, I bought this morning for 5 div. All the jewels I bought today on stream were 50 to 100x, right? It's like 1 div, 1 div, 1 div. Saying things are like all 90 div is just... You're just refusing to acknowledge or even try to look into what actual prices are, right? Just making up a number. 5 div, correct, yep. Why do the clerics only cost 20 reservation? It's probably their level that changes the reservation. I've been told that higher level minion gems have less reservation, I think. Are the gloves updated on the planner? I've not updated the gloves yet. The main change for the gloves is I needed more lightning res, essentially, to swap on the new chest piece. So the chest piece and the gloves were changed from the current planner. Everything else is the same, I believe. I can update those right now. Go to... Roll C. Yeah, the thing is the planner doesn't, I don't know if it reads the implicits wrong or what, but the chest piece has 1000 ES, and this has 420 ES, so I'm not sure what the planner's breaking when you click it, when you hover over and control copy things, and something's not reading gear 100% correctly. I don't know if it's just not using the enchants properly or what.
My axe.
That should be everything I'm wearing right now. 90% of this build is unaffordable. I literally have a setup that I showcased buying that was 1x per gear piece. And I did that video like 3 days ago. I made custom searches to allow people to buy good items for low prices. If 90% of this build is unaffordable, every build in the game is unaffordable for you because you're unwilling to learn or improve or get better at the game or take some time to purchase items intelligently.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
I've been running around a 1 to 2x cheap version of this build. There's like, oh, it drives me crazy. Let me buy 100 div of gear for 5x right now. It's not about buying 100 div of gear. It's about the fact the character works from literally an SSF start. And you saying, oh, I can't. What do you want? You want to have a character that has perfect gear for 5x. That's what you want. You want builds that are just 5x. But here's the thing. Perfect gear is rare. Perfect gear is hard to get. Perfect gear is going to cost you money. Stop complaining about how much things cost and start farming. If you want to have perfect gear, guess what? You got to play the game. It's a prerequisite. To get good gear, you have to play. You don't just get it for free. I bought a bunch of corrupt jewels for 1x each to cap res and went full on big man items because they had no res. They were super cheap. There you go. Yeah, you're working around the constraints of the cost. How much crit do you have on Spark? I think our Spark tooltip we checked just now or recently, it was like 25%, I think. It says, okay, what did I do? What did I do? I lost it. That's 22.5 right now is what it says. Is our current crit chance, which we've changed some crit jewels around it was around 25, and I think I changed out a jewel that had a crit chance, I think. It's not great crit chance, but the thing is, it's 25% of the time our Spark deals quadruple damage, right? So 1/4 of the time you deal 4 times the damage. That's still a very relevant amount. Crit's definitely just way different than it is in PoE 1. Like PoE 1 was just like you always crit cap. It's very hard to crit cap in PoE 2, but crit bonus damage, like crit multi, is also like more common and easier to get and more powerful.
is mine. Garukan favors me.
Price check ping. How to price this? No, I'm not a price checker. Please don't ask me for a price check. Please no. Not why I'm here. You have to sub for the price check? That is definitely not a thing. There is no sub for price check. Dude, I need to actually like look at the kind of curious what my shocks actually are, if they're inflicting. I need to pay attention closer next time Kosa spawns. See how much the shock's actually doing. Sorry to bother you. Should I sell this and get one with more spell damage? Should I sell this and get one with more spell damage? Not having spell damage is increased damage is pretty rough, I would say. You could also attempt some whittlings because you have, you know, high tier cast speed, high tier mana, high tier lightning. But yeah, not having percent damage is rough. I would maybe consider a whittling on that, but I don't know how expensive it is. Update for ritual. I'm now at 145. Okay, your account's bugged. You need to stop doing rituals. Nope. Nope. The account is bugged, my friend. Sooner you accept that is the possibility, it's for the best, I think.
Thanks for the build guide. One question, why do we take skill duration?
Skill duration, the longer your spark lasts, the more likely it is to come back around and hit an enemy an additional time.
Bouncing either way.
So the way spark works is it can hit on a interval of, I think it's about 0.6 seconds that it can hit the enemy a second, third, fourth, fifth time. So the longer your skill lasts, for example, our spark lasts, probably in the advanced info, does it say the duration? I am blind, I am blind. Do I see duration anywhere? .82 seconds. There you go. Yeah, 4.82 seconds. So the longer your duration of your spark is, it can hit at I think it's 0.66. I think is how often it can hit. So if we had a bit more skill effect duration, optimally per cast, if every single projectile hit on the interval, which is technically possible, the more prod speed you have and stuff like that, we could hit this guy up to like 7 times with our current duration. If we get a bit more skill effect duration, it could hit 8 times. Isn't cast speed faster than 0.66? Well, it's the cast speed and the how fast it hits are two different things. So I cast once, the projectiles start bouncing around the arena. That first cast will last 5 seconds, and that one cast can hit, you know, 5, 6, 7 times, whatever it is, right? I cast a second time, that is a completely separate thing. I'm not capped by that 0.6 hit. Like, that's specifically for each individual cast can get a reoccurring hit at that rate. So that's why scaling prod speed and duration matter, because it in fact affects how many extra hits you can get. Yeah, it's for each individual spark. Duration breakpoints are insane. Well, the thing is, it's not just duration breakpoints, though. Because it's like, you also have to understand that it's not necessarily given that the projectile from that cast will be hitting the enemy perfectly when the duration is up for the next hit, if that makes sense. Like, the faster proj duration you have, the more projectiles you have, the more likely it's going to hit exactly on that interval or close to it, but it's not guaranteed, right?
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Die forgotten.
I hate how these guys get to shove me around while they're invulnerable. Yeah, I think if I click the delirium nodes, I'm not clicking the extra crystal things, because those dudes just they have an invulnerability window where you don't get to do damage and they get to push your character. It drives me crazy. When you go to CI and Mom, I swap to it about at 3k is what I swap to, but you could do it earlier if you want. The main thing is if you're swapping to CI, I think you want to do Mind Over Matter with it. I think it's important to do it together or whatever. Oh shoot, I need to be checking for a lightning pen or res. If I get res, I'm in danger. I need to use lightning pen gem when I get res. Can you update the support gems? Sure, hold on. The support gems aren't really different that much. They're pretty similar. Let me add a LA Storm Endgame setup. We'll add a double shock Endgame. Difference in this is you use considered casting basically. But all the other stuff is pretty much the same. Full destruction, we use exposure. Shoot, what's the gem called that I'm using right now? Strip away. I have 3 King of Mist. Should I sell or run them? Depends if you're a gambler or not. Is what I would say. I don't know if I even go control destruction on this. I'll have to think about what I do. That's correct. That's correct. This is correct. Complete flame wall because I'm a hater. Oh no, what did I do? Okay, hold on. This is now early game. This is now... Hello Cap, sell me, I give a prime sub. Don't guys, stop saying it. Now I don't want to sell it to you. Just send me a message like a normal person and pay for it. Now I want to put you on ignore. All you have to do is send a normal human message. I want to buy item, and don't include this random trash about I'm going to give you money for it. I only sell through cryptic implications? Yeah. Are people so weird? I don't know. But you could have just bought the item like a normal person. You had to go and make it weird. Now I feel obligated to put you on ignore. It's not hard to be a normal person. Or apparently it is. I don't freaking know. Am I mentally prepared to look at 15k mana? I think it's possible, yeah. I think to do it you need a Legionnaire. But I could see 15k being real. Are you re-rolling, Connor? As the have you been broken down enough by the melee experience? I want to buy your item, but only if we go to Temple of Chaos. No, shut up. You're not... No, I'm not going to drop my item in Temple of Chaos. Nice try. Nice try. Okay, I'm not falling. I'm not falling for that. I will not be swindled. Okay, Archmage. Lightning Mastery. Confirm. Dang it. Keep putting it on the wrong thing. Okay, weapon set 1, confirm. Alright, there you go. It's basically the gems I have in this, but it just doesn't have Elemental Storm in it. And I have Consider Casting instead of Fork on the Spark. Okay, where was I? Connor's the reason I played Mana Bond? Yeah, good freaking build. Oh, gold trim your rune plate body armor? Don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't trust you at all. I have zero trust in this situation right now. What did I do? Why does my blink no longer work? What did I do? Because of the fork gem. Honestly, you know what? I'm doing this instead. I'm just not. Nope. I don't want to deal with it, okay? I don't want to deal with it.
Of its own.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands aside the
Didn't
abyss
break a
and
sweat.
beckons you to fall?
This is a res map, isn't it? Holy, that was 50 res with Monster Life. No wonder. Yeah, I really need to put on a pen gem when I get that. I need to put on a pen gem when I get 50 LE res. No 50 LE res, we're fine. No pen, yeah. That is literally just like we're dealing 1/4 damage when that happens. I need to put on a pen jump specifically for that outcome. I saw a Titan with 1k strength and 8k life. I think you're talking about a miracle. No, Gemline is definitely the character where you can do some crazy min-max for sure. I have a level 21 Archmage. I do not. Not yet, at least. The upgrade we could make today. Okay, 50 Eliros. Do I have a pen gem? Pen gem acquired. Possible to reach 18k? You would need some insane gear to reach 18k. Who you said there's somebody at 19k or 9k right now? Is it near at 9k right now? Near's gear is insane. That's right, when I put on this, I brick my ability. Forgot about that.
A rare treasure.
Alright, no pen, nice. Forgot when I put on the extra green gem, I can no longer blink. Nier's at 8.3. Yeah, Nier's pretty high up there. 3.4k regen, very nice. What's my regen at? I think it's about 2k. Yeah, I have about 2k.
Believe me, you will fall, Exile.
You're not running Double Storm anymore? I am not currently, no.
Die, forgotten.
We have double 29 shock is what we have currently. Our current shock effect. We don't have that much shock effect on our character.
So be it. Keep your
Alright, and we got a helmet.
agent of chaos.
Don't know if I've seen this helmet before. It looks like the snipe helmet, though.
I'm not going anywhere.
Alright. Let's find out what the Delirium helmet does. I don't think I've seen this. Like, I don't think I've seen it at any point. So I don't know what this does at all. Please be good!
Would you know how to list items on the Po2 website for sale on console? I got the premium stash tabs and still can't figure it out, lol.
You know how to list items? It's basically you go to your stash tab, you click on the tab that's a premium tab, you like right click on it, and then you say public, and you say set exact price. Or you can maybe say, I want to set each item individually, and then whenever you put an item in the tab, you can right click them and set a price. You need to make the tab public though. Dude, what the heck is this? A Salem crit chance perfect window. I feel like this is bad. I feel like this is not valuable. What does trade say? Trade says 1 divine. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Rest in peace. Okay, next time we'll get a good... We'll get a good item next time, I believe. Do we get any valuable oils? Paranoia, ire, guilt, greed. And envy. We did not get any particularly valuable oils either. How do you do Archmage and Blink together? You have Blink in your offhand. That right there, that teleport is me blinking. Next time for sure, yeah. Next one for sure will give us the Giga Juice.
Speak.
What type of endgame content is this? This is called the Simulacrum. What we just did is called the Simulacrum. Delirium content is what it is. Alright, we're gonna start going through for this. And let's get out our... We have 3 more to do. Hopefully, the next one gives us better loot. It's gonna be hard to sell a helmet like that because Exalt prices are so far down. The thing is, I don't even want to sell it for the Exalt price it's worth, because the Exalt price it's worth, I think, is probably like 1x, right?
A second home, and yet something seems off.
I don't know. I guess I don't know what the perfect window thing is. Maybe the perfect window is better than I'm giving it credit for.
So many horrors and survived. I think
Is the Flask Giga for Spark? Oh, it might be. I don't know. I haven't tried it.
Sand, take you.
I also don't know how rare the Flask is. Growl's Tree's PoE1. Yeah, in Expedition Point Planner, that has a tree in it, if you're curious. Am I gonna use Olroths? I wasn't planning on it. What is Olroths doesn't work with CI, does it?
A rare treasure.
You check Spark 20 versus 21. I see it gives me a damage, although the tooltip's different. Is it bugged for me? Tooltip didn't change for me. I think level 21 gems might just be bugged in general. Like the +1 corruption, I'm not sure it works. I don't know if it actually gives damage or not. Do you need Everlasting Gaze? Homeless? Do you need Everlasting Gaze? Homeless? Everlasting Gaze helps you with defenses. It gives you an extra buffer of tank, and it gives you a way to deal with stun. I don't know of any way to deal with stun for a pure CI mana build without something like Everlasting Gaze. Do I have Eldritch Battery on? I do. What's better, Orb of Storms or Flame Wall? I don't know. Flame Wall is probably decent. I play with Orb of Storms. Decision you're gonna have to make for yourself. My main contention with Flame Wall, if I'm being honest, is I think it ends up just getting too bright for me. Like the fire on the projectiles plus the flame wall.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Too bright, but Screenfall of Lightning is fine. Listen, you gotta draw the line somewhere, okay? Maybe I have a built-up disdain for specifically Flame Wall because Joseph used it to get me killed a bunch on our playtest in June, okay? I just remember in that playtest, I couldn't see any of the boss mechanics as a flame wall. And I died a lot. No judging, fire hate is fine. I'll go so far as to say fire hate, I don't know about that. I swapped Spark from Arsonist to Infernalist, and I can see infinitely better with this character overall. The fire on the ground. I feel like the visibility for this character is fairly high. I think Spark is when you start getting it more and more, like the more prod speed, the more cast speed, yeah, it starts to cover more and more, but like all things considered, it's pretty I think it's on the lower vision obstruction. Holy, that's an insane shield. Life, res, block chance. I'm slamming for sure. Stun threshold. Hey, armor evasion. I mean, the shield base isn't very good, but that looks cool. I hope they remove the, oh no. The more you play Spark, it just starts to filter out. Yeah, it does. I was reading somebody's comment that said, I hope they remove something, and I freaking, it scrolled away, I can't find it now. Like this. I hope they remove the snakes from the game. Still watch out people with 4 to 6k HP. The snakes in the game? I gotta be honest, Alejandro, I don't even know what snakes you're referring to. I'm guessing they do chaos damage. Otherwise, I might know what they do. Because you're saying life-based character get one shot, and I don't even know what monster you're talking about. So that's got to be a chaos damage thing. The Corrupted Orb of Storm for +2. The 2 Orb of Storms is from the Overabundance link, the +1 limit thing. What's your DPS without the buffs? It's like 100k. With buffs up, it's 200k tooltip. I should probably be looking. This is a res map, isn't it? Yeah, it's 50 LE res. I feel like your build is lagging damage. I was able to read Kosis. I'll work on it. Okay, I'll work on it. Improvements are on the horizon, okay? I got plans, okay?
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am you.
Double Shock's good with Lightning Conduit for more DPS. To do Lightning Conduit, we would need additional Spirit, guys. Or to do Cast on Shock. We would need additional Spirit for that. But yes, it would be a powerful thing to add in if we could.
Garukan favors me.
Everlasting Gaze is 2 div. Yeah, the Divine Exalt swap, I think, greatly increased its value. Double tank mods.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Didn't break a sweat.
Holy, I hate how much these guys push me. I have a personal vendetta against Simulacrum, and the invulnerability push me around garbage. I think this is maybe my least favorite thing in the game right now. Invulnerable monsters the same size as my character getting to push me around for 3 seconds before I can start doing damage for them. That's driving me crazy. The push is just, it's just, I hate it. I hate it. That's the sole reason I don't want to click the node that adds those crystal things. Because it just means every single time I run into a crystal thing, guess what? My character gets pushed for 3 meters. Every single time I run into those things, right? How's it going? It's going pretty good. We beat the first difficulty of Simulacrum, so we got that going for us. Right now, we're working on difficulty 2 on Simulacrum. Grip of Winter. Magnitude of Chill. Freeze buildup. Leveling gloves, I guess.
This has a history
Monster
of its own.
Elirez. Let's put on. I guess I could get rid of the proj speed. That might be the play. We'll take out proj speed. That way I don't lose my ability to have gems on for my weapon swap blink.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
What level are you? I'm level 92. Uh-oh.
Didn't
My wife's calling me. Hold. Alright guys, I'm gonna go put Noel into bed and I'm gonna snag. We got food. Wait. I don't want to leave you guys listening to this the noise of Spark. That would be non-ideal. Finish this wave first. Should be over any second now. Chick-fil-A, yep. We got chicken delivery incoming. Alright. I'll be right back. All right. Chicken has been acquired. Sustenance. I wanted to send him a jewel. What's his IGN? Captain Lance, Archmage. Does nobody know his character name? It's Captain Lance, Archmage. Is Tree at 6.3k mana? The main thing that changed from when we were at 6.3k mana is we got a better body armor. That was the main thing. That gave us like 700 mana or something like that. And then we added this jewel, Against the Darkness, 1% mana per small node in radius that has. So this gives us like 10% mana for a jewel. So those are the primary things that swapped in terms of how much how the mana increased. If you're wondering.
Object. I can feel it.
Time to cosplay as Chonk. It might be. You might be right about that.
Didn't break a sweat. I can't do that yet.
Holy, what the heck was that? How much damage did I take right there? Was that like 10k deep damage that just got dealt to me? That was sketch. That was sketch, just completely annihilated. We turned it around though. We got our vengeance. But that was, we were on death row for a second there. Babies is on screen still? Oh shoot, my bad. Completely forgot. This is gonna be a new passive tree. We are updating it. I think I like it more, but I'm not 100% sold yet. I want to do some more. So we're basically today we're doing a bunch of endgame boss testing to verify I'm happy with the tree changes. I don't know what all happened there, what we got hit by, but that was got brutalized for a bit there. I hit this in 3 divs, 79%. Yeah, you should definitely keep it. I dropped this in my first Simulacrum, Melting Maelstrom. 10-second duration. Gives you a bunch of mana. Every 3 seconds during effect, deal 50% of mana spent in those seconds as chaos damage to enemies within 3 meters. That sounds like it's good. I don't know if it's actually good, though. Has anyone tested the Flask? Any mana builds tested that Flask yet? It costs 70 div. I think that means it's good. I think that means it is in fact good, right? And it recovers all mana? Wait, it recovers all mana too? Recover all mana when used. Wait, what? Oh, so even if it doesn't do damage, it's good. The AoE's crap on the explosion thing? Yeah, it's only 3 meters. You'd have to invest in AoE probably. That sounds crazy though. Recover all mana on use. That's insane. You have 10 uses of just instant full mana? Or is it like 10 mana at the end? Oh, you know what would have been good right there? An instantaneous full mana. Dang it. What on earth? Not about the damage with the free life. Yeah, is it instantaneous full mana? Is Lightning Rod best in slot? I'm not convinced Lightning Rod is best in slot, because if you do, well, it might still be pretty worth. Crit's valuable is the thing. It's instant. Holy, that would have saved me. I could have saved myself with that Flask. Do I invest in the Flask, guys? Do I try it out? Defiled. What was it called? I could trade it. You're gonna let me try it out? I mean, I can try to buy it. I think I have 70 div. Do I have 70 div? I barely have 70 div. Melting Maelstrom is what it's called. It is 70 div. Alright, we'll try it out. Oh, please be worth it. Buy another Omen? Yeah, we need to buy another Omen. This is all of our money. Recover all mana when used. TY. How does one make currency? Play game, drop items, sell items, boom, currency. All right. Time to leave the party. Let's see. Let's prove that it is in fact an instantaneous pop. Let's verify for science. Because if it is, that would have saved that run we just did. We could have potted through that if it is instantaneous recovery. If it's instantaneous recovery with mana builds, that's just ridiculously strong. So let's find out together. Is it real? 7 uses of instantaneous recovery for my 7k pool. If I go over here and I press this and I spend all my mana. Oh my word.
I can't do that yet.
Oh my word. It's insane! Okay, that's worth, yeah, that's worth 70 div. That's worth 70 div. So I have banked up 49,000 extra mana behind my 7,000 mana. Oh, that makes so much sense why it's 70 div. That is so insane. That is crazy. Guys, mana builds they're completely balanced, I swear. Okay, listen, you're running around with 2k, 3k, 4k life, don't worry. I only have 7 uses of instantaneous recovery of my 7k mana pool. It's fine, it's completely balanced. That is crazy. Flash name? Melting Maelstrom. Now you can drop Everlasting Bait. It's not Everlasting Bait though, guys. You still don't understand. Getting stun locked is a thing. You realize that, right? It drops in 0 difficulty Simulacrum. That's good to know. It has to be rarer though, right? There's only 6 on trade. So it has to be a pretty rare drop, would be my guess. Can you show your tree again? Here's our current tree. No one can do a Simulacrum. We just did a Simulacrum. And we did just die in one. But now that I have this Flask, I'm much less likely to die in one. Died, we did it. Well, we did it before we died, okay? How do you search against darkness? You can't, because screw you. Well, it's basically just GG hasn't implemented support for the mods. GG once they add support for like time loss jewels, then you'll be fine, but I just died to a freeze on wave 15, exactly. Freeze and stun lock on Simulacrum are pretty sketch. I got my Stone Citadel and it's bugged out. Is it like on like an island you can't go to or something, Pappy? Last time I did a sim, I died to a mana cipher spawning on top of me. Near, no counterplay. Well, that's the problem with going the full DPS route. Full DPS is great for a lot of things, but a Simu, they get a free hit because they're like invulnerable for the first 3 seconds that they're spawned in, right? So they can just stun lock you and then you're just screwed. Like it's super friggin' punishing like that. Like that last fight I lost, I probably would have won if I had this Flask. You go north on the passive tree here. Here's north on the passive tree. Can you character screen in Simu? Maybe. Can you increase the quality of mana recoup on Midnight Braid? Nope. Catalysts don't apply to belts. Catalysts are rings and amulet only now. We're getting shock magnitude. I have 30% from this node right over here. And I have some on my jewels, I think. Are you doing 2x shock? Yes, I'm testing 2x shock right now. Is Black Braid the PO2's Transcendence? Is that the thing that makes your armor apply to elemental damage? If so, then yes. If that's what we're talking about. Dude. Who let Harishi put that in the game? I want names. It's gotta be Harishi, right? Instantaneous recovery for 7 uses. That has Harishi written all over it, okay? Ever since Cloak of Defiance, he's been whittling his way into giving OP mana items. Every time a dev probably was like, "Hey man, you think that's a little OP?" He's like, "Nah, man, mana's not that strong." You know, he's downplaying it, knowing full well what he did. Did they say anything about div cards yet? I haven't heard them say anything about div cards yet. Which catalyst to improve mana recoup on Everlasting Gaze? It's Neural Catalyst. That's the one that applies to mana modifiers. So that will improve the mana regen on Everlasting Gaze. It's not recoup, it's just mana regen rate. How's the 2x shock feeling? It's feeling decent. If only I had cast speed, +4 damage, crit chance, mana regen. Well, you could go for the whittling. You could try to whittle that. What's the worst that could happen? One little whittle? What is whittling? I'll give you an example of what whittling is. So whittling is when you have a ring that says 122 accuracy, 195 evasion, 201 mana, 24 cast speed, 3.6 life regen, 80 mana regen rate. And whittling says it can take off that 3.6 life regen with guaranteed accuracy and give 2.2 life regen. And then when you do whittling again, it takes off that 2.2 life regen and gives you 8 mana life gain on kill. I love whittlings. They're fantastic. They're so good. I'm not salty at all. What's the character effect you have? This is the Starfall body armor. Is the MTX we have on this character. What currency whittles? It's the Omen of Whittling. It's an omen. It allows Chaos to guarantee target the lowest level modifier. Not the lowest tier, the mod that can occur at the lowest level. For example, the regen mod I had on this ring could occur on a level 11 ring, whereas every other mod was like level 45 or higher. It's a very powerful targeted craft. Why accuracy rating? Because it's a really valuable stat and definitely wasn't just a mod I randomly blind slammed. I actually purchased this ring because of the accuracy. Not because of the mana regen, or the cast speed. It's actually because I wanted the accuracy on it. Oh, so we're lying again? Okay, I was clearly being sarcastic, but yeah, chances are if you see a mod that has no relevance to a character, it was not an intentional thing. Like, if the gear isn't 100% perfect, it's a limitation of currency, or maybe they don't even think they need to have a perfect piece or whatever, right? How much did you pay for the Flask? 70 div. And I gotta be honest, now that I know what it does, 100% worth it. That is ridiculous. Instantaneous recovery of my entire mana pool every single time I click that is just bonkers. Okay. I'm gonna go wash my hands so I don't get the controller oily with this Chick-fil-A I just devoured. And then we're gonna go for round 2 and 3 on Simulacrum. I want vengeance, and hopefully I can drop another Flask so I can pay my bills. Okay. Let's do this thing. That seems overpowered. Very overpowered. We are 100% going to use this. I should have bought this earlier, to be honest with you. I did not realize that. I figured, like, when I read the Flask, I thought it was going to be instant recovery, like, at the end of the duration. I thought it was going to have to go through, like, the 10-second duration and then give you full or whatever. But no, it's just literally instantaneous full. Well, you have a question. Is it better to get a Mahu 2-socket higher roll than a 3-socket low roll? Dang it, I was muted! Oh my, I just gave a good answer! Ah, okay, as I was saying, somebody's asking about the Mahu shield. Basically, you just have to do some math. When you have this shield, you multiply the effect times the number of sockets times the thing you're putting in there. So, for example, I have 2% mana on my thing I'm putting in there. I multiply that by 6.5 because I have 550. That's the breakpoint I'm hitting. So it's 6.5. So it's 13% mana per socket times 3, 39% mana. Somebody linked me a shield that had 800% socket effect, but it had only 2 sockets. And that's roughly just as good as this is. With 800%, you get times 9, which is 18% per socket, which is 36 mana. Which is pretty close to the same thing, right? So just go based on, I don't know if I even want to keep this. Just you just gotta do some math to find out if it's worth it or not for you, basically. Good afternoon, Cinco. Hey, how you doing, dude? I'm kind of tempted to spec. I don't want to spec pen nodes for this, to be honest. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's just go. All right, round 2. 15D for this fair, or am I tripping? You're probably tripping. Also, I'm not a price checker. I don't know why I gave you advice.
Remember this ramshackle place. A second home. You've stood against so many horrors and survived.
You are a price checker? I am not a price checker. It's not what it looks like, I swear.
Didn't break a sweat.
Check prices now? No. Do you think of what level, how much currency is a good swap for Archmage Destroyer? That depends. sorry. For swapping, what currency you want to swap at, it depends on how good of a version of the build you want. What I would say is figure out how much currency you have, and then look up variations of the build I have with various currency, and you can see kind of what version you can get. Because I made a video update on basically every day I updated the character. So you could go back through and look at various different gear sets I have, and see how strong the character is, and make a judgment call based on that and what you can get on gear. And take a look at the trade search I set up on the planner. It'll give you a good idea of how much gear pieces are going to cost you, because it should help you. It should be fairly efficient in finding you good gear pieces for a reasonable price. The trade prices are crazy even for bad items. Oh, one thing I should say, just as like a note of advice for people that are searching on the trade site right now, if the div prices are too ridiculous, it's not going to be great, because right now most people are just listing items for 1D at a minimum type of thing. But what you can go is you can set this thing right here. You can set it to Exalt specific. And that will allow you to find some of the items that are good, but at an Exalt rate rather than at a Divine rate. So for example, right here, this is a 500 weighting item. That's 250 Exalts. This is like 5 Divines, right? This is pretty good. It's got rarity, it's got mana, life. This is a pretty good ring, right? But if I go and I take this off and I say relative, and then let's say I wanted a similar value ring, and I say 500 weight. No, not necessarily. Some of the divine prices are reasonable at this point, I guess. These are 2 divine rings with similar value, so never mind. Scratch that. Forget I said anything. I was gonna say sometimes that works, where if you set an Exalt price, you can find some underpriced things or things that are more reasonably priced. Because currently the trade is gonna show you, like, let's see how long it takes me to show me an item in Exalts. Because the trade site doesn't know the correct value of Exalts, so there's a lot of things that are listed for 5 divines, and it doesn't show it. It's not showing me my 250x ring that I showcased just a little bit ago, because it's considered more valuable, even because trade doesn't quite understand the rate. Yeah, I haven't seen any divine or any Exalt items yet. You can also set the max price. That helps too. Like say I wanted it to be Exalts and I wanted a maximum of 50. Say we went back to 450 as the weighting. See if there's any that exists. Yeah, here's a good example. This is only based on the weighting we had before. This is only like 30 weight under the rings that are listed for 2 divines, and it's a third of the price, right? This is a good example. 10x, you know. So you can set a max price, that helps too. But yeah, that's what you want to do if you're trying to shop on more of a deal, I'd say, or more on a bargain buy rate. How do you buy against the darkness? There's no way to search it right now, so it's just kind of cooked. Wondering if this is worth the take on a spark build. Not having mana regenerate is bad. I'd say your 3 most important stats on rings are mana regenerate, and cast speed. I think those are the 3 stats you really want. When you lose mana regenerate, your sustain's gonna feel a bit bad. So just keep that in mind.
Victory is mine.
Oh, I'm supposed to go buy another Omen, aren't I? I don't have mana regen on either ring right now. It's so bad. Yeah, missing that's like a huge amount of your sustain is having mana regen on rings. For a while, I didn't have mana on my rings either because I needed res too much. Before I got good res on my other gear pieces, it was just... I went without it initially, which was rough. Not recommended per se.
Hey.
2% mana on kills OP for this build? Yep. I think at least 1 jewel with that mod is a very good idea. Very, very strong.
This is only the beginning.
Lance, how was the ultimatum farm yesterday? What's the best idea currency? It wasn't that great currency-wise. I mean, it felt like okay. We got lucky on a shield corrupt, but outside of that, I ran that for multiple hours, and the best drop I got was a 1 rarity soul core. So, I don't know. The other soul cores were all pretty not valuable. It didn't feel like it would be great currency per hour. Maybe if you always run the Trial Master at the end, but you're gonna have to buy fragments, the guarantee is always there. That's probably an okay option, because shields I don't think are that rare, but... that was just my 2 cents on it. Super contingent on the RNG of the drops from the Trial Master, I think. Is it from the last boss? Yeah, you have to do the Trial Master fragments in order to get the shield. Or I think Adorn can come from there too, so you could spike up in value with that as well.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Unique shield or this one with 75 block. 75 block, you'll be tankier. Unique shield, you'll be more DPS. If you have a good shield with like corrupted block chance and you're full block capped, I mean that's a much harder decision. My shield wasn't as good, so it was less hard of a decision. It really depends how good your rare shield is. Because I have this huge shield, I also got to go more offensive node-wise, because the block nodes become worth less value when you lose block chance on the shield. I took Chaos Res Flask, it acted cool, it's not bad. The increased all attribute going a big deal. It's only 5 all attribute, it's not the end of the world. If you have Chaos Res and you swap to it, that is not something where the reroll is going to make or break you. The 5 all attribute matters, but it doesn't make or break the build. That being said, if you're trying to play this build on a Chronomancer or a Blood Mage or something, yes, that would be a make or break situation, I think. I think the only options you have to do a good Archmage character is Stormweaver and Gemling Legionnaire. Outside those two, I think you're making a horrendous mistake, to be honest. Why no Dream Fragments yet? Because Dream Fragments is more than I have. Expensive.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
To save the Val Shield, it's like 30, or it's like 25% chance to brick, 75% chance to do something that could be good. Roughly about those odds. I don't see the double shock version on the planner yet. We could add it. Hold on, we could add it after this wave. I'll add it. I added the double shock gem setup. I can add the tree to it as well. People are asking about the tree. I can add it right now. I was gonna wait until I just did the update video tomorrow, but it won't take us that long to add it. Drop Elemental Storm. We're trying out double shock and crit right now.
A rare treasure.
Here, I'll do it. So that way people that are asking about the tree have it available. It shouldn't take me too long. Add double shock, full DPS, higher DPS spec. I think this is higher DPS at least. So we lose this stuff. We go up here.
my axe.
Okay, this, 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 this. So we doing red, like so. Our trees still messed up. Okay, that should be correct now. Like this and like this. I think I swapped out of these nodes. What tier maps? Simulacrum is like a T16. Simulacrum is, I think, some of the hardest content in the game right now, honestly. 7 out of 24, so it should say 17. This is close to right, but I'm off by 2 passives, I think. What nodes am I missing right now? I'm missing something, right? Jewel socket, jewel socket, jewel socket, jewel sockets. Crit nodes, these nodes. Shock magnitude, that's what it is. Yep, you guys are right. It's like I'm missing 2 passives, thank you. What's the difference between red and green? Those are the 2 weapon sets. Basically, it's when you're using your curse and your sigil, you have a bunch of nodes that help the curse effect out, and when you're using your main skill, you have a bunch of regular damage nodes out, and that's the difference. Okay, let me import while I'm thinking about it. Can I control C like this? I can. Interesting. See if it'll let me do this. Add a jewel. Nah, that doesn't really help. I mean, this will tell you what jewel it is, but it doesn't tell you what it actually gives. Percent mana, though, is what we have in our character right now. Yeah, the import function is just not working. Something's bricked with corrupted jewels, I think. Does this one work if I do this? This one's not corrupted? Yeah, that one works fine. I didn't know you could change passives. Yep, you can. That you can. This one's not corrupted, so it should work. I need to tell them that the corrupted jewels are bricking the imports. Yeah, so that's what happened to this jewel then, I think. Well, this one corrupted works. But yeah, this thing looks like it got bricked from the import as well. Oh no, it's corrupted. It's probably not going to work. Oh, it worked. Interesting. All right. So now we have added the current tree. So if you go to trees now, the double shock tree is the character we're currently testing. Oh, shoot. Hold on. There we go. Hey Lance, when would you swap to a rare helmet? When you have a helmet that's going to give you more than 400 mana. That means 250 ES plus 150 mana or 400 ES, you know, something like that. The Xeri's Disdain is a very good helmet, so takes a bit before I'd say before you can swap out of it. You definitely want to keep that thing for a while. I ID'd a 6666 roll. Do I corrupt it? Depends if you want to gamble it or not. Like, that perfect roll is going to be valuable, but if you corrupt it and it bricks, it's worth nothing, so... Are you feeling lucky?
Stand, take you.
What's the point of CI? Giga.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the
Mitigation for chaos damage. Just cast immunity, no big deal, yeah. You know how many times you've died to something purple? CI builds didn't die there. That's the CI difference right there.
Die forgotten.
$1,000 ES, please. Never mind.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Darukan favors me.
I wish we had Val Discipline. You want ES builds to be stronger? Did I hear that correctly? Did I hear that correctly? My ears deceive me. The ES builds are not strong enough. Give me Val Discipline. Holy. You know what? I agree. I agree. ES characters aren't strong enough. We do deserve Val Discipline.
Victory is mine.
I have 7 flash charges. Really? That's... That's ridiculous, man. I just get to press it whenever I'm in danger. It's gonna be thoroughly embarrassing when I die with this flask. Because it's like, if I die with this flask, it's 100% skill issue. It is bona fide skill issue if I die with this flask. Is that 180 mana? It was 180 mana. With caster essence on that. The flask, it's the melting maelstrom. It gives you instantaneous full recover on your mana pool. So if I press that flask button, I get all my mana back. And I get to press it up to 7 times. If I'm ever in danger, I press the button. Prayers with Mana Siphoner, you just have to stand point blank on them. Mana Siphoner, the way you let Mana Siphoner win is by trying to run away from them.
Believe me, you will fall, Exile.
Sans, take you.
So good it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos.
Knight armor.
You shall serve me.
I haven't seen this
whether you
yet.
Like it or not.
I'm carrying
I'm
enough
not
already.
Going anywhere.
Enemies in your presence are intimidated. Chance to avoid damage. That goes up to 40%? Yeah, okay, that's a lot of avoidance, actually. That's kind of a lot, but you have to divine that. Every time I corrupt the gem, it bricks. Amen to that. Shocks you when you reach maximum. Chance to gain power charge on hit. Interesting.
A storied artifact.
DPS number unbuffed 116k. Is the Flask from Simulacrum? Yes, that's what I've been told. That's what I've been told. We need
Hello there.
a greater cast. The likelihood this actually pans out. Not great. This is probably not worth a greater cast, but I'm doing it anyways.
And my axe.
How can I help?
Now, I just need to slam on. Good mana regen. Ooh. That's not gonna sell. Okay. Got one more Simu and a Dream, guys. Can we do the next difficulty of Simulacrum? Show your Atlas tree. I have updated the Atlas tree in the planner, guys. I've updated the Atlas tree in the planner. All the nodes I've spec'd out. Even the ones I haven't. I spec the nodes I spec for Expedition. I don't even know if that's necessarily the right way to do it, though. You find the Flask? Nope, we bought the Flask, and now we're using it. You bought it? Yep, I had 70 divs, now I don't have 70 divs.
Remember this ramshackle place.
I clicked
So many
purchase,
things.
and now I have less money.
Didn't break a sweat.
Be top priority to increase character damage. Percent damage, plus levels, your overall mana number, and cast speed. Cast speed's a good place to get that is on rings and on weapon. Percent damage, a good place to get that is on weapon. Mana is just all of your gear pieces, basically. Why not buy Dream Fragments? Because I spent all my money on a Flask. Side note, I'm fairly convinced this Flask is better than Dream Fragments. If I had to choose one or the other for my character, I would choose this. 10 times out of 10. Dream Fragments has opportunity cost where you lose cast speed and you lose a bit of regenerate. This Flask has no opportunity cost and gives you an instantaneous heal that you can click up to 7 times. Also, I'm pretty sure Dream Fragments is more than this is. Or at least it was last time I looked at Dream Fragments. When I looked at Dream Fragments last time, it was like 200 div or something ridiculous. Axe. Yo, Mr. Ken. Appreciate the sub. Or no, Hino Kuzo. Thanks for giving us sub to Mr. Ken. Dream Fragments is 75 div? Yeah, this is definitely worth over Dream Fragments.
A rare treasure.
No MTX yet? They haven't added all the MTX. It's gonna take time, guys. When I put on this MTX, this was the only body armor that I had available. I just checked, we just opened up some MTX today, or like opened up the thing or whatever, and it looks like they added like 2 more body armors that are in my current repertoire that I could use now. Just gonna take time for them to add stuff, I think. Are you on Xbox? Nope, this is PC, but I'm using a controller. This controller is legit.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
I need more time.
Woo.
Die forgotten.
What's good on Spark instead of fork for single target? Considered casting is good. I think they're gonna nerf Archmage next patch. Only one way to find out. Gotta wait and see. Got a question? What is it? Since we're now double shock and not crit. I don't remember saying I wasn't crit. I remember clicking a lot of crit nodes though. That's what I remember. I remember clicking a lot of crit nodes.
Ancient power.
What stats you have on time lost jewel percent mana?
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Victory is mine.
Does strength help this build? You only use as much strength as you need to equip your gear. After that, you don't use any. Only to be able to equip gear is what you use strength for. Shields can roll to 47 block. Yep, if you have a max roll. You can get higher if you corrupt.
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am you.
Is it level bound for Elemental Storm? Yes, it is. Level 90 is when you get the final link for Elemental Storm. Elemental Rose. I kind of just want to grab the pen and not worry about the Holy Rose. Not worry about swapping pen support in every time. It's annoying to do. Three passive points. 5.6k mana. What we get? How much ES do I lose if I swap the mana nodes?
Speak.
A
Go.
step closer to legend.
Speak.
800 ES.
Of course.
That's the best thing for me to lose. Stun threshold. Recovery. We have the instant recovery with the flask now. I feel like that's my best option right now. If I want to force in the pen for this fight. But it might just mean we get stunned more. So this might just be a mistake. Try that. If I have percent mana cores and empty slots in gear, should I just slot them in or wait if I see if an upgrade for more? Percent mana cores, I mean, they're definitely going to be pretty much your best in slot. That's kind of up to you. If you are worried about gear swaps you're going to do later for res.
Into the next world.
How do we get Blink? You have it on the weapon swap. How do you search for a time lost jewel in trade? You can't. You have to scroll for it. I think the earliest time lost jewels that show up with percent mana are around 3 div, so set a minimum price of 3 div and start looking. Saved by Flask. Without Flask, I'm pretty sure I'm dead there.
Garukan favors me.
Do not use Mana Tempest. As my character got stronger, I felt it was less and less necessary. What's your opinion of Shocks versus LE Storms? Right now I think it probably is going to be more DPS if you have a well min-max character. But I think your character needs to be pretty good for it to be better. And I'm going to do some DPS testing on boss fights to verify. Because I do want to verify. Hesitantly, I think it's probably better. And the thing is, it allows me to feel like I can spec crit nodes and I don't feel like I'm wasting investment. Like right now, if I spec these nodes that have, you know, crit bonus damage doesn't feel like a waste. That being said, I could just invest in more crit chance and then maybe it would still feel better with LE Storms. I'm gonna test stuff out because I want to know for sure which one's better.
Speak.
Right now, I'm playing with a double shock and trying it out.
Go.
W Ritual? GG, Godric, GG. We were 100% dead there if we didn't have the Flask.
Wonder what tugs at the strings of fate. What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall.
Oh my word. I had flasks left, I still friggin' failed. My goodness, that's rough. Ugh. Getting stunned is a big friggin' problem. I have 5 flasks, man, what am I doing? Skill issue? Absolutely skill issue. Emor, yes, yeah, dropping the pen might have been a mistake. Stun charm issue? Oh yeah, we could use stun charm, that's a good point. I've had this rarity chart for so long. Did you change or build? Look at planner. Please stop messaging me for every single thing. This, I've responded to this guy like I think 20 times over the past like 3 days, and he keeps asking me every little thing, like how do I buy a ring, how do I buy a helmet, and I've given him nice answers, but I'm kind of tired of answering him every single time because he just needs to like do a little self-initiative. Stop being toxic, guys. I cannot give you personal tutoring sessions. I make the planner, I make the guide so you can look at it and you can use that as a resource. I thought we were family. It's like there's the information, it's just frustrating if I take the time to put the information there and then the answer to the question has already been given in those resources, and then I still get the question. How do I click my buttons, Lance, please? Famous person problems? It's not famous person problems. Hit him with the read the FAQ? I've already told him to look at the planner like 6 or 7 different times. Like he's asked me like questions like, how do I get a ring? And I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I set up this thing where you just click the link and it gives you a search for a ring. Oh, it doesn't help I just died. I'm also tilted because I just died. How do you know I can read? I would assume if you're playing Path of Exile, you can read. I would probably say if you can't read, maybe don't play Path of Exile, because Path of Exile is a lot of reading, right? Like everything in the game is reading. Every item you have to read. Buy me my rings, don't be toxic, ganky. Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna win this conversation. I'm not gonna win this conversation with you guys. This is a no-win scenario for me. Simulacrums are 5 divs. Do I go? Do I go again? Don't forget stun charm, yeah. Is there any sick drops in Simulacrum? Supposedly. There's a flask. I know there's a flask. As for like emotion things, I've done quite a bit of Simulacrum, and the most valuable emotion I've gotten is Despair, which is like the 5th rung down. Did the thing again. Oops. Don't look at that. Don't look at that gem I just put in. Is this a W ring? Cast speed, int, mana, rarity. Yep, that's a good ring. 5 div for a Simulacrum. Yep. What's your crit rate? Like 25%, I think.
Hello there.
Okay. $298. Okay, so I could have got it cheaper if I bought it with exalts then, right? Because these are 68. Yeah. Oh my word. Well, this costs a lot of gold though. It's also super painful. math. All right. Last time we bought a bunch of stuff based on a boss fight's drop. We lost everything, guys. We lost it all. This time's gonna be different, okay? This time is gonna be totally, completely different. I cannot afford to fail this fight. I will try to push to the max difficulty, but I need a flask. And I need it badly so I can afford to continue to do harder fights. I need to be able to afford to lose more. Do we get a flask in 3 simus? Question mark. Yes or no? I will give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. Do we get a simu? Do we get a flask in a simu in 3 simus? Please slam your rings. With what? They both have 6 affixes. I think I know what you're talking about. On the planner, they don't. And the reason for that is I tried to import them and they didn't import correctly. So I just manually put in the relevant stats, which was mana, cast speed, and mana regen. And this one had cold res on it. So these don't perfectly match the ones I have in game because the import didn't work when I went to do it. So I manually put it in. There's a bug with the corrupted plus gem level. No tooltip doesn't change. Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware. It didn't change my damage when I did it. But I'm assuming they'll fix it eventually, right? Slam it with a Valor? No. No, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back. What is the purple flask? The best flask in the game. One of the best items in the game. Okay. I have returned. Is Zeri's disdain okay with CI? If you have Mind Over Matter. If you do not have Mind Over Matter, damage will directly go past your ES, 20% of it, and you will PK yourself. You need to be aware of that distinct possibility. What charm is that? Oh no, I didn't fix my charm yet? Is this a stun charm? Nope. Is this a stun charm? Yes, it is. You have crit somewhere in your gear? I have Save Mastery, but you have 25 crit and I have 12. I can't find any reason for it. I have crit chance on some of my jewels. I have crit chance on my nodes on my tree. I think you're just lying that you say that you have the same tree. Are you lying to me? You don't have, there's no way you have the same tree. Because just with this node, 20% crit chance, and with these 3 points here, which is 45% crit chance, that makes you a liar, right? With just those nodes, and I have other crit nodes on the tree, right? Like, if you have 9 base crit, and this is, what, 65? It would be impossible for you to have 12 crit if you have the same tree as me. So you're either a liar, or maybe you don't have the same tree.
Remember this ramshackle place. A second home, and yet you sunk into so many horrors.
Keep in mind, I'm not calling you a liar. I'm saying you don't have the same tree.
Time to at last test your limits.
Or he has control destruction? Well, if he had control destruction, he'd have 0 crit, right? Not calling you a liar, but you are the truth there. Kind of called him out as a liar, not gonna lie. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I came out a little stronger than I meant to.
Sans, take you.
The items I priced at 1 Exalt are now worth 1 div? Sounds like you made gains. Why unspec Elemental Storm? Because I'm testing out a more crit focused setup with Double Shock. I don't know if this is the correct thing to do. I am trying it out. Whether or not this is the objectively right thing to do, I do not know. Check the notes. You want me to check the notes on what? Why am I looking at this? Minion damage, life, fire res, armor, phys and as, block, rarity. Why am I checking the notes? Haha, ad? Just wanted me to look at your Infernalist? I guess this is a build review? Is this what this is? Oh, you did, yeah, it's a build review. Dude, I don't know anything about minion builds. What do you want from me? I don't know anything about minion builds. Plus minion. It looks like you need plus minion on your amulet. Plus minion, that's good. Dude, that thing's insane. 100 damage, spirit, 5 minions, strength and int. Holy, that's a nice shield too. 1,000 armor with triple res and life. You should have block chance though. Unironically, you should have block chance. I think the vibe I'm getting here is you're overcommitting to life. You made the mistake of thinking life is correct. Life is not correct. What you should be doing is you should be clicking ES gear, and you shouldn't spend 1 point on 3%. You should spend 1 point on 1 ES per 8 life. Yeah, no, no, you forced in just like, you're forcing in all this stuff to scale life. You should just, I don't know why you're fighting ES. ES is just better. Life stagger for spirit, which allows for more minions. Oh, okay, never mind. Fair play. Spirit you get from life. Okay, never mind. All right, I understand. Okay, I'm a hater. That makes more sense now. Okay, if you're stacking life, then my correction to this would be do it correctly. This chest piece should be a Warrior, and this shield should be a Mahawaddles. You have no percent life scaling outside of your tiny percent life nodes on your tree. You could have 45% life from this shield, and you could have another 25 from jewels, or 35 from a chest piece. So if you want to force the spirit gen with that, then you should do it with better life scaling. Do your build better. I mean, his shield's insane. He should be able to afford a Mahawaddles. Yeah, but fizz reduction? Have bigger life pool. Fizz reduction acquired. More minion, more damage. I have 48 fizz as fire, 20 as chaos. Okay, what happens when you get hit with lightning damage? What happens when you get hit with cold? So what I think you're doing is you're overcompensating for fizz. Which is the same thing a lot of people did in PoE 1, is they overcompensated for fizz when that wasn't even the most dangerous thing to their character. Yeah, 20%. So 80% of the damage you have no extra mitigation for. You're not grabbing block nodes, which you should be. You're good against fire and fizz, and you have a huge blind spot for cold and lightning because you hyper focused. More minion damage, more Lance is a minion cure. I'm not a minion cure. I am. He wants me to give him a build review. I'm giving him my opinion on what I think he could do better. Because like what you're doing is, yeah, sure, it's great for fizz and fire, but it does nothing for cold and lightning. So every time you get hit by cold and lightning, you're just like, well, hopefully I just don't die to it. What I'm saying is you could scale life, which works against fizz, lightning, cold, and fire. And you definitely should be going block. Block's like way too free to ignore. If you're going all the way over here and you're next to block nodes, you're already next to this wheel anyways because you're forced to path by it, you should be taking it, I think. What against the darkness do you have? Percent mana. The planner has a blank jewel. The planner, when I imported it, didn't import correctly. It's percent mana is what it is. He has a mana pool for slight EHP increase. And he has a dog. I don't think it's a blind spot. Okay, whatever. Yep. You don't want my build advice? You don't get my build advice, okay? Riggin. That's my advice. I think you're overcommitting to fizz and fire. I think you have way overcompensation in those elements.
This is only the beginning.
You can make your own decisions. What's your maps will keep dropping? Just filter them out. That issue you can't fix. I can't fix filtering them out. I mean, I'm just using the same filter I had since 5 days ago from the random chatter. And it's working for the most part. Hopefully it doesn't hide a mirror. Thanks, I will work on block and maybe Mahawaddles, but Cloak Flame art is insane. You know what? I respect that reason more than but fizz. That reason at least makes sense to me. It's for the aesthetics. And I'm like, okay, I have done that too. I have also done what I believe are suboptimal choices for aesthetics. So I can get behind that. I am not going to get behind the it's for fizz. But if it's for aesthetics, I can support it. Blue filter, it's just the one linked in the general chat. It isn't particularly well refined, but it's good enough. How are you casting 2 orbs at once? Over abundant support gives you +1 to limit.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Where do I get 60 strength? From your passive tree, and if you get 1 attribute node. You can also get it on corruption implicits on jewels.
Didn't break a sweat.
Why did you remove murderous? I don't have enough dex for it personally, but if you have the dex for it, it gives you cull with the if you put it on the Tempest. I just don't have enough dex for it on my character.
You try to cleanse yourself of me.
Have I seen the Cloak 3 art? I think I have. It does look pretty cool. Are there breakpoints calculated each socket separately? I believe so, yes. So like if you have a 2%, 2%, 2% mana, the breakpoints are at 50% of the effect. Do I think having 10k is worth more than the +2 lightning damage? I have no idea.
And my axe.
We have a sale!
I can't do that yet. A rare treasure.
I just got the Vile Knight helmet, worth running with your build, level 42. Is the Vile Knight helmet Zeri's Disdain? If it's Zeri's Disdain, then yes. If it's some other helmet, I have no idea.
How can I help?
Go on. Indeed. Speak. Time is of the essence.
Hello there.
Thanks for reading the guide page. The trade search was really helpful. Thanks for saying that. I'm glad you appreciated the trade search. Thank you for not asking me in-game how to buy an item. And using the trade search provided. I appreciate that. We'll talk next to the guidelines. No problem, Vito. Glad you appreciate it. Trade search is really helpful. I figured it would be. I think that's probably one of the, the biggest limitations I think, in my opinion at least, for
Can't get rid of me, Exile.
how well people's builds perform that they're following is whether or not they're getting proper gear. Usually when somebody has a problem with a build and they're like, Lance, can you fix the build? It's 9 times out of 10, it's improper gearing. So hopefully the trade search makes it a lot easier to get proper gear. They're not perfectly set up, but I think they're fairly decent trade searches. And I've updated them whenever I've used it myself and seen that I need to change something about it. Oh, I looked at the filter blade filter. Did NeverSync do a more like in-depth filter than the one he did like a couple days ago?
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end.
Trade search for jewels could be refined a little bit. I added a bit to the trade search for jewels today. There's still like some mods I don't necessarily know about. Here's my biggest issue with the jewel search. I don't know all the mods that can occur on jewels. Like, how do I put this? When you go to PoE 2DB and you look at the mods that occur on jewels, it's like just a big long list, and I don't know what mods are real and what ones aren't. Can you use battery CI? I am right now currently on this character. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. If I go to PODB right now, I go to modifiers, and I go to jewels. It's just a 300 list, and I don't know exactly which mods are real and which ones aren't, because some of the mods are like not actual mods. Like some of the mods, like this mod is like a part of the the time loss jewel or something. So the list of the jewel search I have is just based on mods I know exist. Vile Knight is damage per rare hit. I would not use that. I would use Edziri's Disdain is the early leveling helmet I recommend. Very good, gives you a ton of ES. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald have their own... Yeah, they have their specific mods. Like, you can't get Pierce without going Emerald, but then Emerald doesn't have very many good mods. You can 5 mod a jewel with Valorb? Yep. Yep, Valorb can add an additional mod on jewels. It's pretty neat.
Sans, take you. Garukan favors me. Garukan favors me.
Look what I found, a book? Dang, that's a lot of text for a T15. Edziri's Disdain works with CI. If you do Edziri's Disdain with CI, you have to use Mind Over Matter. So that's a stipulation. But you can use it as well before your Mind Over Matter. Just remember, Edziri's Disdain comes with a mod that says damage bypass. So you have 20% damage that's bypassing.
What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall.
Has anyone else found a good Attack-based weapon. I feel like I've ID'd a ton of attack-based weapons. I don't think I've found a single sellable attack-based weapon.
Victory is mine.
I just ID'd this. Put sockets and quality on it. 15 to 20D. What the hell is that, man? Yep, I don't think I've ever seen a flat fizz with a good percent roll. Well, no, that's not true. I saw it once on a staff, and I greeted a Chaos Orb, and I destroyed it. But I still don't think it was very, like, a very high. Like, it was a bad base, I'm pretty sure. Like, even though it was decent fizz rolls, it was just a bad base. Do you hate navigating menus with the controllers? Generally, inventory management and going through menus and stuff is much weaker on a controller. But the thing is, I like the gameplay enough that I'd rather deal with the bad inventory management than not, if that makes sense. Worth it to me in that aspect.
Believe me, you will fall, Exile.
Sans, take you.
All right. Flask me, baby. Flask me. No!
So be it.
The helmet? Really? The helmet?
Agent of chaos.
Come on, no! I'm broke! Give me not the helmet, please!
Of me, whether you
Ancient
like
coward.
it or not.
Do I get sick of talking all day? Do I need to put you on ignore? What do you think? What is this, guys? The old chat bypass. Lance has not answered my question. In the past 5 seconds, I need to go in-game to start messaging him.
Go on.
I was just wondering
Go.
if only there was a place
Go.
where you could send your message, guys. If only there was a place specifically dedicated for people who wanted to ask me something that wasn't in game. Believe it or not, there is a place where people send messages. In-game is not the best place, guys. I'm just saying, you message me in-game, you roll the dice of the ignore, okay? I am at times too generous. But you are rolling the dice for the ignore. I asked 3 times. Does not mean you message in game, though. If you ask 3 times in chat, I can promise you,
Remember this ramp.
most likely I didn't see it.
A second home, and yet
I very rarely, if ever, read a message and don't respond to it. You might not believe that. I would say it happens less than once a day that I read a message and choose not to respond to it. If I don't respond to the message, it typically just means I didn't see it. Like, for example, this Simulacrum costs 5 divines, and if I am not focused, Kosis and what's-his-face can spawn in and kill me in about half a second, right? So if I look away to read chat right now, there's a high chance I just destroy the 5 divine encounter, and that's not worth the risk right now. I asked how much you zapping for? Our baseline tooltip is about 100k. But we deal a decent amount more than that when you consider the debuffs and stuff we put on enemies. So the only option is in-game. If you think the only option to message me is in-game, you're going to find yourself on ignore. Can't read my message. I gotta ask him in game now. Please don't. Please don't. We aren't worth more than 5 dims. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. It's not like that. You got it all wrong. I just want a barbecue invite. I'm not hosting a barbecue though. Have you thought about cutting Arcane Surge effects? You already have 450 from your mana. You lose mana regen and you lose cast speed from it. I haven't thought about it too much, to be honest with you. No, that might be optimal. How does this build compare to a monk? Depends on the monk, probably. Last time I checked, you had 60k tooltip. Well, that was yesterday. Today's a new day. Today we have higher tooltip. Today, the number went up. Whether or not it plays better than yesterday, I am not sure. But we are here.
Victory is mine.
I asked how Chick-fil-A was earlier, and he said better than my mom's home cooking. Okay, I did not say that. I did not say it was better than your mom's home cooking. It might be. I don't know how good your mom is at cooking, but I did not say that. That is just false. Okay, it's false. How hard is Kingdom this with 20k? If you have decent ES and mana, it's not too bad. I did the hardest difficulty of King of the Mist when I had 20k tooltip. And it was like a 1-minute fight. The earlier fights were pretty easy.
Garukan favors me.
The main thing is you probably want to be CI when you go in there. If you're not CI, I think you're in danger. Most of that fight's damage is chaos. Yeah, for the most part. He has like one slam attack in his early phase that's more of a fizz slam that hurts decently, but everything else is pretty chill. You just kind of relax in that fight for the most part. What drops good from the Simulacrum? Flask. Flask is good.
Die forgotten.
That's what we're looking for. The sniping continues. What'd you snipe? 1028 double res 20 int. Where the hell did you get that? How much? How much? How much did you pay for it? Be honest. Be honest. You said the sniping. How much did you rob that individual? 12 exalts. You are lying. You paid 12. Okay, JK, 35 did. All right, I was gonna say no shot. You paid 12 exalts. You freaking liar.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
That's cap. Cap indeed. Yes, cap indeed. 35 divs is still a pretty good price, yeah. You need to val that, by the way. I offered 20 divs for it a couple hours ago. Your 20D offer is why that guy had to pay 35D. Otherwise, that guy might have got it for 20 as well. What's this helmet? I already failed to val this. So what you're saying is you built up your RNG and your next Val Orb is a guaranteed hit. Is that what you guys... Did anyone else hear that? Or is that just me? You can get movement speed on jewels? Oh, I can already see it. You guys see what I see? Does anyone else see what I see? Adorned movement speed. Every jewel socket.
Ancient power.
Just walking around faster than everybody else can walk. Adorned movement speed, jewels, and Queen of the Forest. Just walking around faster than everybody else. Do we need 100%? Yep. Be a rich individual using that.
A rare treasure.
The hooded mask. What is this thing? Leer cast. That looks way too cool to be a Leer cast. That looks way too cool to be a Leer cast.
Ancient power.
Is that even legal to be a Leer cast? Val your belt? Oh my word. No, don't tempt me, dude. I am broke. I am broke. You don't understand. You don't understand, dude. I put all my money into this flask.
You can't.
I need to break even, okay?
Didn't break a sweat.
I valved my belt, guys. You remember when I valved it? And it went from an 80% roll to 57? I remember. Sell the flask and then gamble. You'll be fine. I don't know if I can put the flask down, guys. Ever since I picked the flask up, I don't know if I can put it down. I don't know if I have what it takes to put it down, to be honest with you.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will.
33x offer.
Pass into the next world.
Is that even worth trading? I'll take the 33x if you don't want it. Are you saying you're going to reach into my stash and pull out the item this guy wanted? Cornucopia. Cornucopia. I really only have this listed for 1 divine. Three merchant options for 33x. Look at the controller stash. Yuck. Hey. Hey. Watch your mouth. Okay? Watch your mouth. I don't appreciate the disrespect to the controller gameplay happening in front of your eyes. Okay? It's beautiful. It's beautiful, and you gotta pay some respects. Okay? You guys want to smack talk my controller gaming? I'm not okay with that. Okay? You can smack talk my ability to press a flask to instantly recover my HP pool and not die. Don't you dare smack talk the controller.
Die forgotten.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Garukan favors me.
D? You messaging me D? What kind of code is that?
Victory is mine.
I'm stuck at 70 spirit. I've killed the relevant bosses again. I still can't get 100. This happened to anyone else? You killed King of the Mist and the Bone Witch in both Act 3, normal and cruel. Yeah, did you kill the King of the Mist in Act 1? It sounds like you're missing either the Bone Witch in Act 3, regular, or the King of the Mist. All of them twice? Sounds bugged to me. If you check your mini-map, you should look for the plus or whatever, the sign that means you killed them or not. We're gonna get a 20 gem from 81 plus zones that can drop, I've been told.
A rare treasure.
Is it a good idea to corrupt for a 6 link? I don't know what the odds of hitting that are. What are the odds I hit +1 socket? Like 1 in 4, I think. +1 socket on, or +1 link, I don't know what the odds of that are. Okay, life plus res is gonna be a sketch.
You will fall, Exile.
How do you get a level 81 zone? Irradiated maps plus corruption. Come on, man!
Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos.
Where's the flask?
Serve me whether
This is the one thing all over again!
you like it or not. I'm not going.
Oh, is Audience of the King? You need CI if you're gonna click Audience of the King, in my opinion. If you're 3.5, 3.5, you probably can click CI Mom, but you need Inspiration on Spark. I don't know if I believe the 81. Yeah, I guess the guy could have been making it up. My guess is it's probably a lot more likely to occur on 82. Like, what I think it is probably a situation like PoE 1 where certain monsters can drop maybe a higher level things, and it's a part of a certain drop table based on the level of the monster or whatever. I'm gonna get all these emotions. These can't vendor to become a higher tier, can they? They can? You can reforge them? Interesting. Is it 1 by 1 and it's only a +1 upgrade, or is it a randomize? If I did this. Oh, okay, that's pretty obnoxious.
Hello.
Wait, I have a valuable one. I have Suffering, apparently. Suffering's worth money, right? What is Suffering worth? I'm willing to chromo them up. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Want me to do the upgrades? No, guys, I don't need a personal upgrader. Okay, I can fight my own battles. I have any other valuable ones? Looks like I have fear. So 3, 9, 27, 91. So all of these reds would give me like maybe 1 disgust. Maybe 1 disgust. Better off selling these in Exalts. Alright, so from basically all the deliriums we've done so far, we have not made a delirium back, or a simulacrum back in oils, is what it looks like. We have not been able to recoup the finances. Well, no, we're close, right? I think, wait, maybe we've made 1 simulacrum back. And we've ran like 5 simulacrums today. What charm are you using? Stun charm right now is what I'm using. Bosses aren't profitable, you're playing PoE? Well, that's not true though. The Flask should make this profitable if we hit a Flask, but it seems like the Flask is rare, and I'm assuming the guy who told me about the Flask wasn't lying about dropping it on a difficulty 0. Every single endgame fight has a special jewel. Do we know what the special jewel is for a difficulty 4? Does anyone know what it is? Have people dropped it yet? A difficulty 4 simulacrum jewel? Because King of the Mist has Impossible Escape. Breach has Thread of Hope. Olroth has Timeless Jewel. Interrogation, probably? You think they're gonna give us something like interrogation? What if it was like voices? What if it was voices? Cluster Jewel, Grand Spectrum? Yeah, it could be Grand Spectrum. I could see Grand Spectrum. Oh, Grand Spectrum would be insane. Megalomaniac. Voices and Megalomaniac. I think it's Grand Spectrum. I like that the most. Grand Spectrums are on trade. Sorry, not Grand Spectrum. Split Personality. What am I saying? Split Personality is what I meant to say. Split Personality is a thing from PoE 1 that dropped in Simulacrum. Impossible Escape is from King of the Mist. There are megalomaniacs? No, it's a megalomaniac? Is it really? Megalomaniac. Okay, it's probably this then. Allocates, and it gives you 2 anointed things. Lightning Rod and Pure Power. Wait, what the hell? That's literally 2 of the best lightning nodes. What do you mean? How the hell did it roll both of those together? What? What? Excuse me? That can't. This has to be random, right? Is this random? I'm about to go look up these nodes. Pure Power and Lightning Rod. It's not Lucky Lightning though? Lightning Rod? That is Lucky Lightning. Lucky Lightning and Damage Print. What's the price? You know. Few Divines. Okay, so the difficulty 4 is probably Megalomaniac, which is actually like, unless you get something like that, it's kind of lame. unless you get a giga that's like super RNG. The likelihood of that thing being valuable is pretty bad.
Only the beginning.
Sans, take you.
What stats on Against the Darkness? 1% mana on small passive points is what I have. Why not Unleash? Huge mana multiplier, and there's other things that give better damage than it. Like, consider casting, I'm pretty sure it's just a better damage link. How did you get Sigil to be that big? Quality on Sigil, and I have magnified AoE on it right now. Am I the one thinking late game power is a bit overtuned? Like player power or enemy power? Players become way too strong. I don't know about that. I am plenty happy with the idea of you invest a lot into your character deserves to be strong. I just wish, I think for me, I wish the end game had harder stuff possible. Like the difficulty 4s aren't that much different than difficulty 1. Like I like that we can make our character super strong, but I think I wish there was a higher like goal to achieve. Variation of the builder testing. Right now it's a more crit focused, more DPS focused tree. Where we left out the block nodes and we changed a bit of our scaling, a bit of our tree. Currently what I'm testing. More one-shot mechanics everywhere will be amazing. I'm not just saying one-shot mechanics. I'm saying like the amount of tank a boss can have. You know? And it's not, I'm not talking about freaking when you fight the difficulty 1 boss. I'm talking about when you fight the difficulty 4. I think the hardest fight should be significantly harder than the easier version of the fight. Right now, the difficulty 4 ultimatum, or difficulty 4 on like King of the Mist, and the difficulty 1, the only difference I can really tell between those two fights is the boss has 4 times the HP. Which doesn't make the fight much harder at all. That's what I'm talking about.
Die, forgotten.
Like outside of 4 times the HP, I don't know what the difference is between those two fights. If your life's placed and have no flask, that's bad. Skill issue. Not necessarily skill issue. ES is OP. The thing is, though, even on life-based characters, you can get the DPS where you just one-shot the boss. I think. At least I've seen a lot of builds that are doing plenty of damage. The Breach Boss gets new mechanics each difficulty. To me, the fights didn't feel that different between difficulty 1 and the larger ones. But that's my I'm just saying I think the hardest fight should be harder. Not necessarily talking about the earlier difficulties. I think the earlier difficulties are fine with how hard they are.
Trying to cleanse yourself of
I'm just saying as my like I don't know. I think this is probably a lot of people like to see how far they can push a build. A large part or a large reason to push your build is if there's a reason to do it. And currently there's not the reason to do it. That's all I'm saying. Why push for the limits of the build if there's not as much of a differentiating factor in terms of like a reason to do it? The first react difficulty was amazing, but after that it felt like it was a steamroll. Yeah, well, as your character picks up power, it just you start to be able to play around like a lot of the mechanical things. Like just adding in the blink, the ability to weapon swap and then blink makes a lot of things much less scary. Snack eater extraordinaire, something like that, yeah. Something like that.
Air treasure.
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am you.
Do a T16 triple isolation deli? A T60 triple isolation deli. I don't even want to spend isolation oils to anoint Lucky Lightning on my amulet. Think I want to spend 3 oils on a single map? What does triple isolation do?
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Put oils on a map? I think so.
Didn't break a sweat.
If I considered Hex Bloom on
There is power.
on conductivity, yeah, you could do that.
I can feel it.
Are you casting Orb of Storms with your offhand? I shouldn't be, but it is possible I forgot to set it. That is a possible thing. Let me check. No, it's swapping me back. It looks correct. Yeah, it's correct.
This has a history of its own.
Oh my word, we got a suffering and a fear. No, I shouldn't have banked that. Okay, I know what I need to do.
Go on. Of course.
How can I help?
I can sell it from here, can't I? Get in line at the 1D. You got a filter? It's in the general chat of the Discord. What's your Spark tooltip right now? It's about 100k. 116 is what it is. Are your skill points planner in the optimal ordering? The leveling tree should be decent, yes. How do I get utility belt? Buy it on trade or run a lot of ritual. And keep in mind, this is not a decent amount of ritual. It is a lot of ritual. An uncomfortable amount of ritual will be ran.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
The game sounding choppy. Here, I'll lower my volume options. This. That. This.
Do you not wonder
Hopefully that helps.
what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
The belt's under 10D? Wait, it is? I might need to corrupt it then. Is it actually sub 10D right now?
Garukan favors me.
Low explicit corrupted. Oh, okay. 78 goes for 30D. Okay, okay. So yeah, it's still expensive. Never mind. It's under 10 for 50 effectiveness. Well, that's probably a bricked belt, right? Probably a corrupted one. I highly doubt the 75 is much different than a 40% roll. I could see that being a couple D difference type of thing, but not that much different. Returning fragments are 99D. Yeah, they ain't cheap. They ain't cheap.
Sans take you. Garukan favors me.
All right. Moment of truth. Can we successfully get a flask this time?
Believe me, you will fall, Exile. see my agent of chaos.
Closed helm.
Whether you like it or
Closed
not,
helm.
I'm not.
Oh. Oh. It's not a good feeling. How much more pain do we go to endure, guys?
Going anywhere.
How many closed helms? How much more simulacrum do we want to do? Say you love the helm. I don't love the helm, though. I don't want to see the helm. I don't want the helm. It's not what I'm here for. We could buy a few more fights, guys. We could buy a few more fights. What do you think? What do you guys think? Just a few more fights? We'll is this my ingenuity, King of the Mist all over again? Just a couple more simulacrums. We'll get it eventually. Did you craft or buy your rings? I bought them. Pretty much everything in this game is you're buying it. Very rarely. Sometimes you will ID and you will be able to exalt slam. You'll make something good, but for the most part, if it's a good item, you bought it. What the hell is this? Intruder! Get on my item. I'm being invaded. Can I see your rings? Boom. And boom. I'm using Never Sink filter and it's working for you? Good. How much was your wand? 25x, like 7 days ago. How's the new passive feeling? Feels pretty good DPS wise. I wanted to pull out a flask so I could break even though. Is this worth the 10D I paid for it? I'd say that's pretty good for 10D. That's all for 10D. You like double shock better than Ellie Storm? I don't know yet. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing, guys. I had 77 divines earlier in order to test a bunch of different boss fights. All I need is to drop one more flask. And then we can go, we have enough money to just YOLO random boss fights for testing purposes. I don't want to do this, but I think we just have to run like 1 or 2 more simulacrums. And that way we could get another flask. We can get back our money. Thoughts?
Hello there.
Do we have any thoughts about that plan in particular? He's in too deep? I'm not in too deep. Some could say I'm not in deep enough. It's a lot of gold. But it's necessary. It's necessary gold expenditure, guys. It's necessary trust. Just a couple more simulacrums, guys. Just a couple more simulacrums. Everything's gonna be just fine. Just a couple more, and then we could pay it off, you know? All right. We're gonna drop the flask, and then we'll go back to upping the difficulty. Right? We're gonna dig ourselves out of the hole real quick. That was me yesterday with Olroths? What do you mean? More suits so I can make more points? Yeah, sure. I'll let you guys bet again on this. How rare could the Flask possibly be? Do we get the Flask in 3 Simus? The answer is no. Now, new prediction, guys. Do we get the Flask in 4 Simus? Yes or no? Surely that guy who said he got it on difficulty 0, surely he didn't lie to me. Oh, yes. My precious. I want another one. Wait, what's the item level on it? 81, 80, 80, 81, 80, 80. Okay, it definitely drops, right? It definitely drops, right? Item level 82. I wasn't lying. I promised. If I believe you. Also, there's flasks that are level 80 that on trade. They exist. They're real. Place your wagers wisely, people. 4 more Simus. Do we get a flask? Is this a real sale? Is it happening? Or is this guy messing with me? Fake sale. Fake sale. You hate to see it. You hate to see the fake sale. Just testing if I'm a real person, I guess.
Remember this ramshackle place. A second you stood against so many things and survived. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
What am I selling? It's an impossible escape for Eldritch Battery is what I have there. What's up with the fake sales? I feel like it happens a lot. I don't know, to be honest. Maybe that guy just dropped an Eldritch Battery and he wanted to make sure I wasn't price fixing or something. Truly have no idea. Name of the jewel? 1 from nothing. It's impossible escape, but it's called 1 from nothing. Is it a unique time loss from a challenge relic? Correct. It is. From what I can tell, GGG added a unique jewel as the top tier drop of every single endgame mechanic. So a tier 4 breach has a thread of hope. A tier 4 King of the Mist has impossible escape. A tier 4 Simulacrum I think has Megalomaniac. Tier 4 difficulty Arbiter has the jewel that gives plus levels. Yeah, the Prism Jewel, yeah. Adorned, I think, is Ultimatum. Time Lost is Sanctums. The Timeless Jewel is the Olroth one. The area level of T15, 79. How can I see the King of the Mist trade on the site? I don't know if it's supported or not, to be honest with you. It's called 1 from nothing, I believe. Are you not using Katikos? They're broken? So is killing the enemy instantaneously. Katikos, I think, are a solid mid-budget option if you have the res for them, where you don't have enough damage, then having the stun occur is good. But if you start having a lot of damage, you are just one-shotting the enemy anyways, so why would you sacrifice DPS to stun the enemy when the enemy can just be dead? Like, these dudes are untargetable for the first few seconds of them running, and then they instantly die. If I put on Katikos, I would reduce my cast speed, I would reduce my mana scaling, I would reduce my damage, and it would take longer to kill things. Do you have a guide for this build? Yes, I do. Exclamation point planner. And I've been doing updates basically every day. I'm starting to slow down the updates because we're getting more and more invested in the character, and the upgrades are going to take more to do. But I'm working on a more fully finished guide, and I'm just trying out some different setups to make sure I have a good optimized thing to recommend to people. That guy just hit you. Which guy hit me? I mean, they're untargetable, so they get to push you for a certain amount of time. Simplex crafting when? We don't have Simplex in the game yet. Can you imagine? Plus 12 amulets. Corrupted for plus 14. Simplex. How silly does that sound? I added Electrocute as my 5th support for my Elemental Storm. It's a nice CC for bosses. Maybe I should try that. Instead of double exposure, maybe try a something like that. That might end up feeling good.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Wands are expensive? They are. There's no early structured tile rules specifically on trade site? Nope. Pretty stupid, right? Trust me, I find that annoying as well.
You can't get rid of me.
I wish we had a way to search them on trade. It not only would help for the buyers, but for the people selling. It'd be a win-win. Because you could find the thing you actually want, and you could also figure out how much the thing's actually worth. A lot of feature missing? Yeah. It's just stuff they're gonna add. I'm not too worried about it. It is a bummer, though, when you go to buy one. Like, I probably would have tried to get a better jewel than just percent mana on the time loss, but I really didn't want to scroll through 400 jewels to find it. I was not ready for that commitment of scrolling.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
I don't percent mana. How much did you pay? I paid 3 divs, but mine has max res, which isn't a particularly like OP extra stat.
Darukan favors me.
The value depends on whether or not you have a second stat worth something. Essentially is where the value is tied to. It's pretty decent. On that now. How good is Melting Maelstrom? It seems insane to me. It gives you... What did I just do? Did I break something? It gives you instantaneous full recovery at the press of a button.
Victory is mine.
So if I ever take damage past my ES, and I'm actually, like, playing well, and I get, like, a 30,000 damage hit to my mana pool, I can just click the Flask to go straight to full. It's one of those, I think they thought the downside of the self-chaos damage was enough to make it not worth using. But it's definitely not, because its CI builds are good, right? So the downside's non-existent. Because the upside's insane.
A rare treasure.
Do you mind? Read this maybe? Could be a good idea. Well, the message you sent isn't a question, and I don't know what you sent before that because it's been scrolled away too far. Is there no way to filter by gem slot properly? I have no idea what that means. If you're talking about open affix, like an open socket, you can search for empty sockets. I don't think you can search for the various enchants yet. At least I couldn't find it when I was looking for it. Empty socket? Yeah, if you're looking for an empty socket, that exists. And it's on the side of the menu bar. Here, I'll show you. If you open up trade right now, you go to show filters, and you go to, gem sockets right here. Is that the right one? No, this thing. Rune sockets, this is what you want, I think. Empty rune sockets, minimum of 2 or 1. That's how you can look for open sockets. Why is ES so low? I grabbed pen nodes for Simulacrum because I didn't want to keep swapping gems every time I got a pen zone. Simulacrum seems to roll like 50 Elirez, 1 in every 3 zones. And I didn't want to keep swapping the gem in and out. So I have pen nodes clicked for this only. I'm going to swap out back out of it. We should be at like 5600 ES right now, but I swapped it for Simulacrum because of that reason. How much GPUs do you have on Spark? A good amount currently.
Vulcan favors me.
Believe me, you will fall, Exile.
lie forgotten.
Come on! Is it? You gotta do this every time to me?
Sanity, my
Please! I'm begging you!
You shall serve me whether you like it or not.
Why is it always the helmet? I'm in too deep financially. No life regeneration, reduced dex, reduced. That's just so bad. How does this chest piece and warriors exist at the same time? Titan rot. Nope. Nope. Pass. Pass on that.
A storied artifact.
Is it possible to orb with chance and ingenuity? Nope. You can't orb with chance a drop item. Path to financial ruin? Yeah, that's what it kind of looks like right now.
Hello there.
Makes sense why the belt's so, or the jewels, not jewels, sorry, flask. It makes sense why this flask is so expensive. It's OP and it's rare. Either that or it's not rare and I'm just getting screwed. Which I believe is possible. I could just be getting screwed. It wouldn't be the first time that I got screwed by drop rates. It would not be the first time. 11 boss fights in a row, King of the Mist.
Hello.
No belt. I'm talking about that specifically. Oh my word, that's not even suffering. I thought it was. It's okay, guys. It's okay. We have 3 more. Surely the flask is incoming. We have 3 more. Surely the flask is incoming. Why is the flask good? Do you want me to show you why the flask is good? Here, I'll show you why the flask is good.
I can't do that yet.
Do you understand? See? That's why the flask is good.
Remember this ramshackle place. A second home, and yet some
Instantaneous full recovery at the press of a button.
I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Sounds balanced to me. Okay. What? What? I have strength on my ring, but I want to switch it to a pearl ring. It won't be able to use the shield. You can swap your passives for strength nodes. So it's a balancing act. You have to balance how many nodes on your tree you want to be strength versus int in order to equip your gear. Like, you just want it the bare minimum to be able to use the support gems and your gear. That's what you want. Imagine playing a life build. That's what I'm saying.
This is only the beginning.
Is shield worth without the block nodes? This shield versus a what you call it? A focus? I don't know. I haven't compared DPS. This is definitely going to be way higher mana scaling. And this still has 25 block on it. I don't know how it compares with like a +2 focus with mana and ES on it. Focus felt like 30% more DPS. Was it? What do you mean felt like? You can see your tooltip, right? If you put it on a focus, you can literally look at the tooltip, compare. Posture check? Don't look at my posture. Don't look too closely. It'll only disgust you a little bit. Do not look too closely.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Block can help you take a lot? No, I think block's very, very good. The only reason I'm opting for this shield over the old block shield is to go for a bit higher DPS spec. And the fact that this even exists on the market is kind of nice. I'm running this and it increases my DPS by 40%. Compared to the shield? I kind of doubt it. I can't imagine that's more DPS than the Mahuatls, or more by that much. That's bad though, yeah. Because you can get shields with like 200 ES, 150 mana, +2 cast speed and crit chance, right? How much would that shield cost though? It would cost a lot, I would think. This gives me 63% more damage than no shield at all. I haven't tested Mahuatls. Then no shield at all? What the? What are you smoking? Okay, you have to have no cast speed on your character. You have to have straight up no cast speed on your character. What are these numbers? What's your block with the new shield? Just 25, just the base block. We went for a more offensive shield, or a more offensive tree, since this shield doesn't have great block, because it didn't feel as worth it. With a shield with good block, it feels worth it. With a shield with like this, where it doesn't have block chance on it, doesn't feel as worth it to grab the nodes. Because those nodes scale based on how much block you have on your character or whatever, right? I gained 35% when I swapped to a +2 shield. I have 7.3 thousand mana. 7.3 thousand mana without a Mahuatls. Are you just doing, you just have a... You're running a rare amulet? How the heck do you have that much mana? Without Mahuatls.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Green probably? Oh yeah, that's probably, that makes sense.
Rawhide belt. In looking at your mobilytics, I thought we need to use ingenuity belt. Which what I got lol, and in fixing to buy that unique shield. Ha ha.
Getting your mobilytics? I don't have mobilytics, guys. Max roll planner. What the hell? What is this? Why do you use Midnight Braid? I'm looking to remember. I thought we need to use Ingenuity. Midnight Braid is an early budget option. Ingenuity, much better when you can afford it, but you have to start somewhere. Technically, before Midnight Braid, you start with a rare whatever belt.
Didn't break a sweat.
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am you.
Normal player passive tree suggests use level 91 or high DPS. The current 91 tree is the tree before I started testing out the DPS setup. Or the more DPS focused setup with Mahawaddles. Where does Melting Maelstrom come from? Simulacrum. Is what I've been told. But to be honest with you, I haven't seen it yet. So I'm not so freaking sure.
Not yet.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Didn't break a sweat.
Hey, we leveled. How do you have Energy Shield if you've converted it? How do I have Energy Shield? Everlasting Gaze. Gain mod happens after getting conversion mod. If you're just farming, would you suggest the 91 tree? If you cannot afford a good Mahawaddles, I would suggest using the 91 tree. If you can afford a good Mahawaddles, the tree I'm using currently feels pretty solid right now, so far, to me.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
That's penalty XP. I think in maps it's 10% XP when you die. Speaking of, we should do our passive right now while I'm thinking about it. I don't really know what I want. Passive points. What drought to take? Mana regen and
Victory is mine.
all attribute.
Garu Khan favors me.
Mana regen and chaos res. Why chaos res? I never said chaos res. Chaos res you don't want to invest into because we go CI. Which means like 10 chaos res is just a wasted investment. Chaos res is solid if you are planning to be a life-based character and you're not planning to go CI. Level 94, I haven't dropped a single level 20 gem. If you want a level 20 gem, you have to do 81 or 82 level zones.
Victory is mine.
I created a Deadeye. What now? Delete the Deadeye? And pick a real class.
Believe me, you will.
Don't be a disappointment, okay? Don't be a disappointment.
I can't do that yet.
Flask me, baby. Flask me. Come on! Why? Why is it always the helmet?
Chaos
There is power in this.
I don't want the helmet, GGG.
or not.
Give me the flask. This is so rigged.
So be it. Keep
Oh, wow. It's kind of good.
Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You.
Quad slam right now. I'm going to greater essence it.
Hello.
Currency exchange. It's defense, right? Upgrade with a defensive mod. Okay. Okay. Now give me flat. Give me flat. Give me flat. Don't tell me that's a prefix. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Fix it. Fix it now. Fix it. Do it. No, it's just destroying every. No, I'm going again. One more for the dreams. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. We're improving. All right. It's dead. I'm done. I don't even want to know how much chaos is worth.
Yes.
I don't want to know. It's better if I don't.
Time is of the essence.
Why ES instead of mana? Because no matter what, I had to hit the other win. I had to slam the other one on the hit as well. I won't talk about it, okay? I don't want to talk about it. +1 dream fragments. No wonder Lance is poor. I refuse to acknowledge that statement.
Remember this ramshackle
There's
place?
no way.
A second home, and yet
There's absolutely no way I'm getting baited into this much delirium content without dropping the flask, right?
Last test your limits.
Didn't break a sweat.
What difficulty is this? This is the baseline difficulty, because it's supposed to be able to drop, so I'm trying to not saturate the pool. Grayscale enjoyer? I'm not a grayscale enjoyer. I'm just trying to dig myself out of this hole. Is it Arbiter time? Well, here's the thing, guys. If I drop 1 flask, then I can afford to run Arbiter. That's all there is to it. Sir, you dug the hole? Guys, how am I supposed to get this unlucky 2 different boss fights in a row? Okay, I already got screwed by Ingenuity. Okay, I don't deserve to get screwed again. I should drop the flask like 4 times out of 4 fights to make up for the Ingenuity RNG.
This is only the beginning.
Why are you running the lower difficulty? To have the higher chance to drop the flask? Because the higher difficulty adds Megalomaniac into the pool and maybe another unique item that's garbage. The flask is better than anything else in this fight. Drop weight rise. So I don't want to add other uniques into the drop pool. The likelihood that Megalomaniac's good is super low. It's two annoyance, and the likelihood they're actually usable annoyance is like non-existent, I think. You can only get Ingenuity on difficulty 4? Incorrect. You can get Ingenuity on difficulty 0. Same with this Flask, you can get it at difficulty 0. So I don't want to go to difficulty 4, which adds the possibility to get the unique jewel and maybe something else into the pool.
Victory is mine.
570 with 3 socks is better than 2 with 800. Yep, because that's how math works. 2 times 9 versus 3 times 5.5. Sorry, not 5.5, 6.5. It's not much different, but it is. 570 is minimum? Nope. 550 is the breakpoint. Every 50% is a breakpoint. If it was 500%, it would be 3% lower mana.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
3.5 times 3 is better than 2 times 9? No, that's definitely not how math works. I said 6.5 times 3. 50% is a times 6.5. 800% is a times 9. Why when I use a mana flask do I die instantly? Your mana flask probably says something along the lines of remove 15% of stuff recovered from life in your CI build with 1 life. So the flask that recovers like 300 mana then is going to deal 45 damage straight to your life pool and thus instantly kill you.
Victory is mine.
Your graphic settings? I have no idea. I have like middle of the road settings on it. Daily flask question? It's more like hourly flask question. I'm so sorry. You know, dude, you're fine. I have died to that very thing myself.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Am I gonna sell the flask or use it? I'm already using the flask. But in order to pay for the flask I bought, I need to drop the flask.
Die, forgotten.
Anyone else drop the flask yet? Do we have any new numbers? Anybody be like, I did 5 runs and I got 0. Can we have some of those? Some anyone else that's been doing like, how many runs are we at this point? 7? 8? I did 3 no flask, I did 4 and I got 0. So the flask might just be giga rare. I did 8 and I got a staff. What the hell? How'd you, what's the staff? I did 1 0 flasks. He defiled. He got the 1 in 100 drop, and now we're all baiting ourselves into believing it's droppable. The price is making more and more sense every run.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer.
I did 5 runs, 0 flasks. Oh, this doesn't sound good at all. Am I gonna sell or use the helmet? I've gotten the helmet like 5 times and I've left it on the ground like 5 times. Have I seen Nameless here? I have. He sold me garbage like usual. It was like the good old days, like PoE 1. If the flask is that rare, yeah, I don't know how these are selling for 5 div if the flask is this rare. Flask is looking like a scam right now. In terms of the Simulacrum price. Like, Simulacrums are too expensive. 70 divs seems like a reasonable deal for the flask. Instantaneous recovery is insane, but... my goodness. What flask? Maelstrom. Our instantaneous recovery flask. We're trying to farm a second one to pay for our first one. You might think that doesn't make sense. Trust me, it does. Okay, it makes sense, I swear. 5 div? Simulacrum is 5 div. The flask is 65.
Garukan favors me.
What I'm saying is Simulacrum doesn't really drop much loot, is what I'm saying, basically. So you need to drop that flask in order to pull out any sort of profit, right?
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
59 now? Really? People have to be dropping it, right? Either that or a bunch of people are undercutting each other. Like, two people that are trying to sell it just keep undercutting each other. Somebody has to be dropping it, right? It should be a 1 in 10 drop rate for it to even out.
This has a history of
1 in
its
10
own.
drop rate. Shock's better than Ellie Storm? I don't know yet. I was gonna do boss DPS testing, but I got sidetracked with the Simulacrum thing. And I'm just getting repeat helmet drops. And so slowly but surely losing my psychological edge on life. There's only 6 listed. Oh, they're definitely undercutting each other then. They're just competing for who can sell it first. Because I'm not dropping it. I've done a lot of these fights, which means it's semi-rare. Well, it either means it's semi-rare or I'm just unlucky, but I want to lean on the side of it's semi-rare, especially since there's a lot of people in chat who all ran a few simulacrums and didn't hit it. Probably as rare as the Oloroth's Flask. Do we have some numbers on the Oloroth's Flask? How rare it is? Is your filter hiding Flask? I don't think so. Every single time you get a guaranteed unique. I've had a unique drop every single time. I did 12 to 13. 1 jewel, no Flask. Yeah, it might just be rare. Flask is on this one for sure. I hope, man. I hope. Fire, lightning, strength, no fizz. I guess a lot of damage isn't like fizz specific. Maybe somebody will want this. How cope is that? That sounds pretty cope, doesn't it? I mean, who the hell wants an elemental mace?
Believe me, you will fall, Exile.
Faster start of recharge or mana regen? They're both decent. If you can get a good chess piece with it, it's solid. You lose about 100 ES, but
Victory is mine.
all right. No!
Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos.
What do you mean, knight armor?
Serve me whether you like it or
I'm
not.
carrying enough already.
I'm not
What do you mean?
going anywhere.
40% chance to avoid chaos damage. Oh, if only that mattered.
A storied artifact.
At least it wasn't the helmet. I'm not sure that's the upside we're looking for here, guys. Oh, we got one run left. The finances are not looking good. The finances are not looking good. We didn't see an expensive emotion. It looks like we turned 16 div into and 300x into 2 div and 200x. What it's looking like right now. All right. One final run. Sanctum time? I don't know about that, guys. I don't know about Sanctum time.
Yes.
I think it's just I'm gonna be a little bit depressed. Still just slightly depressed. Wait, so what is Olroth's? You guys said Olroth's is rare too? What does Olroth's do? Olroth's gives excess life recovery is added as guard for 10 seconds. Instantaneous recovery for 900. Interesting. So it's an instant flask, but then it gives you 900 shield. Would that work with CI? I don't think it works with CI. I don't think it can proc when you're on full life. That's what Epsi told me. He tested it, I think.
Remember this ramshackle place. A second home, and yet something seems off. You've stood against so many horrors and survived. I think it's time to at last
Get some ball on an expedition too. Guys, the thing is, we
I can't do that yet.
we don't have the money to buy boss fights anymore. We may or may not have financially ruined ourselves here. The old Simulacrum till Flask was a bad idea. Relax, this is the run. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry for having little faith. I've been beaten down, okay? I've been broken. Lance is a doubter, a little bit, yeah. I'm becoming a doubter.
This is only the beginning.
If this doesn't get a flask, I need you guys to remind me to not gamble on boss fights anymore. I need you guys, next time I start talking about doing boss fights for profit, I need you to remind me that my account is seeded to never drop good uniques. And that it's only designed for people with not my account seed to make money. My account exists to buy the farmed simulacrums from people. That'd make no profit. You're not gonna listen anyways? I might though, I might.
Take you.
Boss fights equals bird prison. In Sanctum we live.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
99 gamblers quit before they hit big. Guys, what do you mean quit before we hit big? I'm out of money. I'm so broke. I'm so broke. That's quitter talk. What do you guys want from me, man? What do you want from me? The bank of me is open. No, I'm not going into debt. I am not going into debt. No, no, no. Nice try, Satan. No. Sell the flask and farm too. See, yeah, here's the thing though. Here's the thing though. I try to do that, you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna sell the flask, and I'm gonna farm 0. And I'm gonna be completely broken on the inside. I'm gonna have nothing left. The interest is very fair this time. I don't want to take on any debt, guys. I don't want to be in debt for this. It's not worth it. I don't want to be in debt for this.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Think of all the experience you get. Right now, I'm thinking about going back to freaking. I'm thinking about going back to like Ultimatum. Okay, that's what I'm thinking about. Thinking about going back to Ultimatum, honestly. I'll just drop an Adorned, okay? That'll get me out of my financial issues. Adorned does drop from Ultimatum, right? That is where Adorned drops, correct? Not for you? No, it could drop for me, guys. Don't do Ultimatum. 39 trials today. 1 Adorned, 2 shields, 3 belts, 33 helmets. How did you only drop 3 belts? I've done like only 10 ultimatums and I've already had like 4 belts. What you're telling me though is there is an Adorned. How much do I get if I dropped an? How much do I get if I drop an Adorned? Just out of curiosity, how much do I get if I drop an Adorned? What's the profit range on this bad boy? Okay, so 1 divine. 1 divine if I get a 37's 2 divines. Okay, hold on. Let's see about this. How much is a 50% roll? How much if I win a 50-50? 7 divines. If I win a 50-50. What if I hit a 1 in 4? What if I hit a 1 in 4? Oh, we're in the money. I hit a 1 in 4, we're in the money. Okay, what about a 1 in 10? What about a 1 in 10? Huh? 1 Adorned, 1 in 10? Oh, 40 div. 40 div. That could be nice. I just have to hit the 1 in 40 ultimatums into a 1 in 10. 40 div jewel. It's not terrible, right? That's not terrible sounding. Maybe I became insane and started wearing the belt on my head. That sounds like a personal problem. This is starting to sound like Vulture Prison. It's not Vulture Prison, guys. I just need to recoup a bit of funding, okay? Dude, man, I should have stuck with my original plan today. I was just gonna do some boss fights. I was just gonna do some boss fights and, you know, test some different setups out. What happened to me, man? What happened to me? I got baited. I got baited into farming the Giga Flask. On ID are worth 40, are worth 15D. Wait, you're kidding, right? $18, $19, $8. Yeah, I guess we could just sell it on ID. Where can I find the shield? It drops an ultimatum.
The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
They need to add voided maps. That'd be the goods. That would be the goods right there. Voided maps. Anyone know what the drop chance of the shield is? Well, based on that guy that just messaged us, he got 2 shields in 40 fights. Based on that guy. But he could be lying. So you never really know.
Object. I can feel it.
How do you add blink? You put it on your second weapon set. So when I swap to my staff, I have blink. That's how. I got 2 shields and 69 fights. Don't do it. Did you actually do 69 fights? You ever figure out how to find citadels? No, I didn't. I don't know how to find citadels. I guess we could do that today too. We could look for citadels. Citadel search is kind of depressing though. It just feels like you just keep wandering aimlessly.
Do you not wonder what tugs?
I got 69 shields in 2 fights. How'd you do that?
What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Lance is getting 1 guide. Yeah. Claiming to have done 69 fights seems like a pretty far-fetched thing, right? Do you respec Atlas passives? Yep. If you talk to Doriani, there is a respec Atlas passives option.
Garukan favors me.
Nope. All right, wave 15 again for all the marbles.
Believe
For Redemption Day.
you will fall, Exile.
Die forgotten.
So be it. Keep your
Oh, screw this, man.
chaos.
Oh, my word.
Power in this object.
Not like this. Oh, like this.
It or
I
not,
can feel it.
I'm not going anywhere.
Is it 1% on the jewel? No, it gives us about 10% mana from the time lost jewel, if that's what you're looking at. Well, what have we learned today, guys? What have we learned today? GG hates you? Mm-hmm. Yep. Pretty much, yep. Don't do simulacrums? Yeah. I slammed the cast fee with essence. Very nice. Yeah, it's a pretty good hit, dude. It's a good looking ring. Res, cast speed, mana, what more could you want? Lance is a cursed boss farmer. Maybe the Flask is just Giga Rare, guys. Maybe the Flask is just Giga Rare. Are these guys still fighting to sell the Flask? It's these two guys, right? I kind of want to do boss fights. I don't know. I think I might have to sell it just so we can buy more boss fights. Because I want to do this. I want to do the expedition fights, and I want to do the rest of the arbiter fights I haven't done yet. Did it drop at Teddy since you bought it? Well, yeah, I bought it for 70. The thing is, people are like fighting to insta-sell it, I think. The same dudes are undercutting each other is what I think's happening. But I kind of need the money if I want to do, if I want to do other fights today. We spent too much on the simulacrums. Bought for 70, selling for 58, yep. The thing is, I'm gonna have to rebuy it later. Because it's definitely best in slot. But if I'm gonna be able to buy other boss fights, we're just broke. I can't buy other boss fights. My whole plan for today was doing the higher difficulty arbiter and stuff. And we killed our financials with the simulacrum thing. Do maps. I want to do boss fights. You don't understand. You understand the state of mind I'm in right now.
Hello there.
Here in the meantime, we'll do ultimatum. We'll do ultimatum in the meantime while we're waiting. Ultimate. We'll just drop a high level adorned. 99 percentile adorned incoming. Why sell? Because I need the money to do other boss fights. I want to do higher level difficulty arbiters, and I want to do the what you call it? Can I give you? Can I try Mahowaddles? I'll give you 70 div while I check something. No, I'm not. I don't want handout currency. I can't wait for Lance to lose the Flask. Oh my word. That is a non-zero chance, isn't it? Would you re-roll the Chaos Orb if it rolls the lowest mod? You're talking about Omen of Whittling? That's up to you if you want to take that risk or not, I think. That is your call.
Chaos awaits.
He means collateral? Nope.
I will not abide by this. Best be quick. Are you ready?
A lot of helms? Don't say that, guys. We're not gonna get a lot of helms, okay? Helmets would be, let's see here. Glimpse of Chaos. 1,000. Mahuaddles. 500. There is no shot Helmet is like 30 to 1 odds on Shield. There's no way. You guys are just you guys were making up random numbers earlier. I simply do not believe you guys. Adorn, probably like 1 in 10. Shield, like freaking 30% chance, right? 20% chance. Helmet, 40% chance. What's the belt called? I don't know what the belt's actually called. It is Xerxes Genesis. Oh no. The belt's more common than the helmet. That guy was lying. That guy earlier who said he only got 2 belts. He was for sure lying. There's more belts on trade than there are helmets. You calling me a liar? I am! I am calling you a liar. You said you dropped 3 belts and 33 helmets. And there's currently more belts on trade than there are helmets. So yeah, I'm calling you a liar. You guys just were trying to talk me out of the clear profit. Don't make me slap you. Zeri's Acuity exists? Hey, that's pretty neat. There's 6 flasks on trade. How that's going for you? Shut your mouth.
Oh,
Don't remind me about the flask thing, okay? It was a rough time. It was a rough time for me financially, okay? I don't want to talk about it. That's a low blow, man. That's a low blow. You know.
Stem the tide.
Anyway, see your build, exclamation point planner. Is Ellie Storm no good? Not sure. Part of today's plan was testing Ellie Storm versus Double Shock by doing a boss fight over and over again and seeing the difference. And currently it's hard to do that when we have no money for boss fights. So that's where we are right now. People corrupt their helmets. That's true. The people do corrupt their helmets. Ellie Storm for auto exposure. I don't like that necessarily. Orb Storms is not very hard to use, and it's definitely worth the time putting down. Do I want to play maps right now? I didn't say that. I said I was going to drop an Adorned, and then ID a 90% Jewel. Well, there's less helmets on trade because they corrupt them? Yes, people do corrupt them. That doesn't mean I'm going to believe that guy's numbers. Because they were, and I would bet on it, made up. The amount of times people have said they've done X amount of things, the amount of times they've lied about it is too high to be a coincidence.
Unrelenting and unyielding determination. Follow the path.
What do you think about MB? It's 20% defensive runes into your shield. That's definitely not how math works. The shield has 600% increased armor and energy shield on it. If you put the runes that say percent armor and energy shield on it, they're going to give you an additive amount with that 600% that's already there. In other words, this isn't going to get, like, it's not going to go from 160 to 700. It's going to go from 160 to, like, 250. Can we somehow filter against darkness rolls? Nope. What's the best anointment besides Icebreaker? Probably a DPS notable. Lucky Lightning's a good DPS notable. There's a few different crit notables that are fairly good. I heard the Spark will receive a nerf next patch, and who'd you hear that from? Who's your inside man? What's the chance? For Azure Amulets, you chance this base, Azure Amulet. You think going for overexposure could be worth it for the current build? 4 points, 40% exposure effect. Do I think it's worth it? 40% exposure gives negative.
Slay them amongst the flames.
It's negative 16 res. We already have negative 60 from our curse. Our exposure's already negative 60 with the exposure effect we have on the tree currently. I got Ingenuity 2 out of 3 fights. Shut your mouth right now, dude. Shut your mouth, dude. I'm already depressed for my earlier financial blunders.
This one hungers.
I'm already depressed. Don't tell me this. Is this Spark? Correct, this is Spark, yeah. What's the best base for Chance Orb currency?
Strength after all. A drought for the thirst.
I have no idea, to be honest with you.
I need more time.
How much DPS do you have? I don't know. A lot. Are T50 maps supposed to be not sustainable? T50 maps are 100% sustainable easily. But it requires you to alch your maps and use your high map chance or high waystone chance on the boss zones. My over chance is a sample of 1 out of 2 tries. Chance orbs definitely are going to factor in how rare the base is you're going for. Like, I would imagine it's way easier to chance a Everlasting Gaze than it is to chance an Astromentus, because Astromentus is giga rare. How many simulacrums did it take for the Flask? I didn't drop the Flask. I bought the Flask, I ran a bunch of simulacrums, assuming I'd drop another one, and now I'm broke, and I'm selling the Flask, even though I want to use it, because I need the money in order to run other boss fights to test my character. We're financially out of currency. So in order for me to do boss fight testing, we need to sell the Flask. Thought you dropped it? No, I didn't. I was gonna buy. Dude, you should buy mine. You should buy mine. I need to test other boss fights. I had a plan today. It was literally gonna be, we're gonna do difficulty 4 on Arbiter and the Olroth, and I was gonna test different setups with Ellie Storm versus no Ellie Storm. But I got one guide into trying to drop a Flask. We spent all of our money on Simulacrums. They don't drop the expensive emotions ever. And all the value is tied to the Flask. And the Flask is apparently giga rare. That is what I learned today.
The dead yet chase after you. Ravage
White base for
the rest.
Ascendancy is selling for 5x constantly? Is it really? Dang. There must be some believers in the chance orbs. I ran 18 King of the Mist and I dropped 2 belts. You need to find the guy who did 3 King of the Mist and dropped 2 belts, and you need to take him out, okay? He clearly stole your RNG. It's time to take vengeance, okay? My friend hit an Astromentis with a chance orb. Did he really? I think your friend's a liar. Did he actually though? All these lucky people. I am disgusted. All these people with good RNG. Just on that thing all. The heck is this?
Die, scum!
What did I click that's these freaking red random things chasing me around? Oh my, stop it! What? Is this something I clicked in this zone? These things suck. Volatiles? Dude, that was a mistake. That was a mistake for sure.
Halfway. Impressive. Your reach exceeds your grasp.
You have those for the rest of the run? Oh, great.
I suggest you aim for the head. Sorry.
Finally? Did you hit final level 20 gem? GG, dude. GG.
You may possess strength after all. They bring night's madness.
What do you think about Ligurium, Talisman, Lapis, Amulet has spirit and makes life regen go to ES? The hard part about that, it like could be OP, but the thing is there's very few sources of ES regen. Like very, very, very few sources of ES regen. So it's like, even if you do click it, it's super hard to utilize or take advantage of. Because you want percent sources of regen, and there's just not much at all in the game. The most I've seen of percent regen is basically Rise of the Phoenix. That's the most regen I've seen in the game. And it's 6%, but it's contingent on low life. Oh, please, no. Okay, note to self, never click volatiles ever again. I have regrets. Level 20 gems drop in T15s. I've heard they could drop in level 81 zones. The guy who just dropped one said he dropped in an 81 zone. Holy stop! A different person? What the heck is that? Why does he want that? Just no one selling a low-level ultimatum. Come on against the darkness, 1% mana per small node.
Now, this is starting to get fun.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
Okay. I heard Sparkle get nerfed. Come here. Sack trading. Other. Wait, this guy wanted this thing? So freaking confused right now. Why is this not working? It's like not letting me trade that dude. See if it lets me trade this guy. Might be able to trade this guy here. Whatever. Why are you? Oh. I'm not surprised. Like, that's what that's actually worth is 1x. Freaking go message somebody else for it, though. Who actually has a 1x listing. Don't message me. Can you search for a specific against the darkness? Nope. No, you can't. Lance level 68. I go full yes. I have 1 out of 2,791 life, and the cast resist ain't immune. It won't say it on your stat sheet, but you are immune. You're just gonna have to believe me on this one. I have to find my way back to this portal, man. Where is it? I don't know where it is. Is it here? Is this where my portal is? Yes, this is where my portal is. Okay, we found it. Took a bit, but we found it.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
I've heard that Spark will be nerfed about the bounce back off the wall. Who'd you hear it from?
There will be naught but pain. Blood is the key.
Your source. I don't have one out of one life. It says 1, 2007. Yeah, you have 2800 ES. Don't roll from bombs? Okay, I just did what you asked and I got hit by every single one of them. Hey, okay, never mind, you're right. Never mind, you're right. Just keep walking. You were holding on cash. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, listen, I'm having a bad day. This day has not been going well. It feels too much like the last time I gambled on a boss fight and lost.
I need more time.
How do you fight Crux and Otherness? You have to get a audience with the king. And then you fight a dude called the King of the Mists.
Now this is starting to get fun. Lightning descends.
No rarity, yep, no rarity.
A testament to Val engineering. The Chimera. Chance dictates you will lose. Eventually.
Alright. Don't mind me, guys. +1 jewel. Pinnacle invites are so bad. They're just like pretty giga involved to farm, right? Currently. That's what it feels like to me, at least.
I applaud you, challenger. Not many survive this long.
What did your wand cost you? 25x. My first try? Oh, shut your mouth.
Not yet.
Crushed. Feel his power. Ultimatum.
Would you do 55?
Finally over.
How about 57? Thoughts?
And my service continues.
All I have? 56. Y'all do 56. Man, I'm too desperate. It's because I don't want to. This is basically because I don't want to do ultimatum or farm. I want to do other boss fights. I got broken down from Simulacrum. Took all his money. I bought it for 70, man. I bought it for 70. What are you talking about? The thing is, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna showcase it in my update video on this character tomorrow. I'm gonna showcase the clip of it instant recovering. I bet money it goes up. I bet it goes up, and I'm not gonna be able to afford it. I'm gonna sell it to this guy so I can test boss fights today, and then I'm gonna showcase it in my video tomorrow, and then I'm not gonna be able to afford it. And then I'm gonna just be like, oh, would be nice. Would be freaking nice. TY, good luck. Market manipulation? Yeah, I'm gonna be screwing myself. ID the helmet. Alright, let me just corrupt this real quick here. Bop! Oh, so it can become rare too. So that's the only unique in the game that can become a rare item then. I think. And neat. Pretty neat, I would say.
Yeah.
Buy one Flask. It gives you instantaneous recovery of your entire mana pool. It's insanely strong. You do a difficulty 4 Breachstone? Yeah, I did difficulty 4 Breachstone when my character was a lot weaker. This is only a plus 300 DPS. You have so much gain from your lightning that amount is going to be irrelevant. Also, you probably have a lot of percent lightning specific stuff, which won't work with the gain cold. So yeah, the gain mod there is going to be a relatively small DPS increase. Gain lightning would be a bit better. I would sell that jewel to a Deadeye player because the gain cold mod is just valuable to them. Okay, we can do boss fights, guys. We can do boss fights. We got schemazed by the market and by simulacrums, but it's okay because we can do boss fights. Okay, how do you fight an expedition boss, actually? What is an expedition boss fight even? How do you... Hold on, what's it even called? It's just a random spawn in a logbook? Can I search for it? Please tell me it's searchable. I can't. I'm not doing this if it's not searchable. I am not scanning. Is it like contains boss or something? Okay, these have searchable mods. It's a rando spawn in a logbook. It's okay. It's not even a guaranteed thing. Okay, dude. I don't want to run logbooks. No, I don't want to run logbooks. Why? What? What do you mean? So you're telling me I have to boot up the logbook, and then I have to look around. Okay. So that's literally it. It's just random logbooks. So it has to be 80 plus. They're one divine perf. No. No. What is this? What is this? No. Okay, that can't be real. That's not a real price. That's not a real price. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. I am not paying one divine per book at a 1 in 10 chance. Yeah. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Has anyone done like expedition mechanics? I don't even know where the expedition guys are, to be honest. They're like back in the town, aren't they? I don't think I've actually talked to them. Do they give loot? They're in my hideout? No, they're freaking not. I'd have to like edit it. Do I have to do this? Open hideout stash. Expedition. That's not where I search. Expedition. Tujin. Okay, how do I... All right, Tujin. Let's get the other ones. Let's get the other ones. Rog. Bottom left? What are you guys talking about? What do you mean bottom left? The Blood Priestess and the Person of Time are not the Expedition people, guys. This guy is so old. What are you talking about? Go left? Hold on, I have to figure out how to get out of, Dude, how do I get out of the freaking editing mode? Dude, I can't move my character. What am I... How do I get out of the editing mode? Please. Please. Change variation. Open hideout stash. Move. Rotate. Free me. Free me. There's nothing down here, guys. Congrats. You got me to walk around in the emptiness of my hideout. Is he blind? What are you... Oh, my word. No. Were they here the whole time? They were not here the whole time. They were not... No. No. They were not here earlier. I could have sworn I walked around. I walked around. Okay. Who is that person? Listen here. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Can't have random people just coming into my hideout. I don't know who you are, but when I figure out how to get to the social screen, you're gone. You're gone. Oh, that's freaking... How do you... Alright, who is this? Epsy? Emir, get out of my hideout, guys! Get out of here. Stop making fun of my inability to edit hideouts with the controller. Don't make me unfriend you guys, okay? I am busy here. I'll do it. Alright. That was painful, but we're free.
Let's deal.
Buy items, okay. Garbage.
Don't drink the water.
What do you need?
What did they do to Tujin? He sells belts now? What is this garbage?
What do you need?
What does Gwennon do? What does Gwennon do?
In a gambling mood?
Are they all ROG?
Good luck.
Here for a deal.
Oh no.
Water.
Hail.
Oh no. What did they do?
What's your
They're all ROG. I hate ROG. What is this? No. They're just all ROG. ROG, but ROG with armor, ROG with belts, ROG with freaking weapons. What is this? Danning too? No. Please, no. No. You're messing with me. You're messing with me.
welcome?
No, this is kind of... Is anyone playing an Expedition? Is anyone making money with Expedition? What, are there any Expedition enjoyers in chat? Because I gotta be honest, since this started, I have not heard anyone say ROG is Pog in my chat. I thought I was gonna have to deal with a lot of ROG is Pog apologists, but I haven't heard it like at all. So I think maybe ROG just sucks. The keystone from their jewels insane? Yeah, but you have to run friggin' logbooks. Sushi gave up on it, oh, that's real bad. If Sushi gave up on it, then yeah, that's... That's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. Sushi is a Rog is Pog main. Not only are they all Rog, but they're all nerfed. So they're all just worse versions of Rog. Oh. He gives you the option to delete the good stats or take your item. That doesn't sound like a good deal. That does not sound like a good deal. Am I really buying this for 20x right now? I need to convince this guy to re-invite me. Raw crafting is less try, so it's really hard to get good items. So the item has to start out pretty good then. It's really bad I made a few 20x items. Or he'll offer you the ability to divine a magic item 4 times and you're never able to regal it. Wait, really? That's pretty bad. Man, that is funny. What a time to be alive. Okay, so the plan here is we open the logbook, we run inside, we check if there's a boss fight, and if there's not, we leave. Is that correct, guys? Is that the correct way to do this? And there is no guaranteed boss fight. And we just have to keep rechecking. But then how are you going to Rogcraft? I'm not going to Rogcraft. You guys all just told me that Rogcrafting is horrible. So why on earth would I Rogcraft? Oh, so you can't... It's like a 50-50 for it to appear. Yeah, I don't believe you. After the Flask, I am done trusting chat, okay? You guys burned me with the Flask thing, okay? You guys made me believe the Flask, like, dropped. And I went in there, and I did a bunch of fights, and I lost all my money. Today, we started out with 100D. Whatever we did today, we've gone negative 40D from it. So, my trust is wearing thin. You should farm ingenuity. Yeah, last time I did that, it didn't work out either. Trust chat? I don't, man. I don't trust chat. I'm broken on the inside right now. Just remember, it needs to be 79 plus. That's why I'm buying level 79 logbooks. It's 100%. I opened 10 in a row and they all had boss fights. It's 1 in 7 to 8 and only eye level 79. Okay. So roughly we're paying like 3 divines to see 1 boss fight, but it's not 3 divines. It's 3 divines with trading 7 to 8 times and opening the zone and then running in and checking. Oh, this sounds horrible. This sounds horrendous. This is a terrible decision. Oh, great. And I have to talk to Danig too, don't I? Danig, can you please open the thing? I couldn't possibly get there without you. Danig, please help me.
You can always tell a Black Scythe logbook, full of martial details and exquisite description.
Hello there.
All right. So I opened my thing. Is it a skull like in Pee-wee 1? Is it a skull like in Pee-wee 1? So there's no skull here, which means I leave, right? You could check chests with gems. So there's another there's a valuable loot if I see like a gem chest that's valuable. Okay, I think it's gonna be a giant skull. Do voting? I want to bet you don't find it in 10 books. Listen here, you little. I'm gonna find it, okay? I'm gonna find it. And when I do, I'm gonna drop something valuable. Hopefully. I'm gonna hopefully drop something valuable. I'm level 86, my tooltip's 8k. A large amount of your tooltip slice and dice is going to be based on your gear at that stage. Like 86 versus 94, like my character's level 93 or whatever. The difference between my tooltip and your tooltip, it's not because well, it is partially because I'm 6 levels higher or 7 levels higher or whatever, but it's mainly due to gearing. I'll give you context. I did difficulty 4 King of the Mist when I had 20k tooltip. Right now our character has 100k tooltip, right? So you're not that far away from being viable for pretty much all content, but in terms of how much more you can scale it past where you're at, it can keep going up. And I want to fix my nose to get my ES back.
Hey.
What is it?
Where are my points for doubting? All right, fine. You guys want to get paid from the last time I made a bet about getting a flask? Here you go. Congratulations, doubters. You were right. I didn't get a flask. I got screwed. Are we happy? Do we get boss in next? I'm going to say 9 logbooks. So 10 total. We've opened one. We didn't get it. You guys could bet on whether or not we get a boss. What drops do I get? What drops do I get from Olroth? There's the jewel drop. There's... What else is there? There's Savalin, right? There's Flask. Block chance is lucky. Dang. So he corrupted it lower. That's crazy. There's a helmet. Oh, okay. So I could get good drops of Allin, good drop Flask, but most likely I'm just going to get the helmet. What's the helmet called? And there's a mace. No one knows what the helmet's called. We'll find out. We'll find it. We'll find it. We'll find it. We'll find out what it's called. It'll be fine, okay, guys? We'll find it. It's what we're gonna drop anyways.
A new realm of power.
What did you do? I'll make an update video about it, but I did a more DPS focused tree. 30x? Where are these guys coming from? I don't want to pay 30x. Why is that showing up in my feed before the 20x guys? This is ridiculous. I'm using the jewel now with convert to into evasion plus instacking Queen of the Forest. Yeah, I think that would be legit. Just going with zooming Epsy. I'm tempted to do a Queen of the Forest build. That sounds kind of fun. Wait, that's why you're walking so fast around my hideout. You know what I didn't even realize. My mind didn't even register how fast your character was moving. I didn't even realize we're playing Pee-wee 2. He was zooming? Yeah, he was. He was flying. Is this new build expensive? We don't have a new build. We're just refining the Archmage character before we move on to the next character. Oh my word. I'm so sorry. How's the controller experience? It is bad for trade. Speaking of, honestly, since I'm doing trading right now, I'm gonna break out the mouse and keyboard for this. Because we are struggling to purchase items right now. We need to start going harder. Do the opposite of what Lance is doing. How do I make currency? I'm broke. Don't run simulacrums. That's... My friend Deflay is a big fan of your builds, FYI. Yo! Smiley face. I got 2 isolations. Shut your mouth! You got 2 isolations? This is rigged. How much are isolations worth?
Hello.
6D. 6 whole divines. At least that covers the cost of like a whole run, right? How'd you double your damage? I swapped some of our tank nodes for some DPS nodes is the short answer. Basically, I didn't know that this wheel was so freaking insane. This node is like crazy good percent damage increase. This wheel's just really good. Why is this guy's name Simulacrum? Why is there a Stormweaver named Simulacrum? Why? I can't escape it. The bad memories. And he's selling logbooks? This is messed up, man. This is messed up. Is this amulet good? Mana, rarity, crit chance. That's a solid amulet. Boss on second logbook and we're gaming. I hope so. How many do we have? We have 7 logbooks. I need to get 2 more for the bet. Once you get the plus difficulty levels, you can start buying lower level logbooks. Wait, really? Are you being for real right now? So you're telling me. Okay, let's just keep track. We have 7 logbooks. Technically, we need 2 more. We're not gonna need 2 more because we're gonna buy plus levels. We're gonna get a boss in these 7 logbooks, and then we're gonna get plus levels with it. Okay. Want this for 20x? No. I don't want your level 78 book for 20x, okay? I was paying 20x for the level 79. All right, we got this. Oh, that's right. I can't do this to these people. I need to go to Danig.
Welcome.
And you say, show acquisition map. You place the logbook.
Priests had their own secret agendas.
20x, invite me? No. I'm not paying those scam prices anymore. I'm gonna get a boss fight.
Local, come here.
And then I'm not gonna have to scam myself anymore. I don't see a giant skull on my map. I am leaving. No giant skull. We walk. Dang it, I clicked the portal again instead of my map device. How much crit chance do you have? Like 25%. This looks like not a flask. Ooh. You're right, that does look like not a flask. A little bit disgusting, honestly.
Hail! A wasteland will be a decent place for a battle.
Uh-oh, I'm getting a call. How much you guys want to bet it's a scam call? Was a spam call. It was a robot. And I did not appreciate being robot called. It's like, okay, it's like you have to pick up the phone though. Because like 9 times out of 10, it's a robot or a scammer or who knows what. But 1 time out of 10,
You there, local.
it could be something important, you know? Boss fight. That's it. We go straight there. All right, how do I do this? How do I place markers? Yeah, back taxes. Yeah, it could be like the freaking IRS or something, you know? All right, LT plus up. Bop. Monsters against hits cannot be critical. Does it really matter if I don't, like, get any extra juice on this? It doesn't matter, right? Iris will never call you. Okay, that was a bad example. But you get my point, though. There is occasionally an important phone call, and you can miss them. Go for the swirly. How many times should I blow up the boss? If it's important, they'll leave a message. You're assuming I know how to check my voicemail. Which is a bold assumption. Blow up the boots. I don't want this extra mod. I just gotta make sure we don't miss the boss fight. You know what I'm saying? How many explosives do I get? There we go. Why are you putting that many on the boss? I came here for the boss. I didn't come here for anything else. You don't need to place them all? Wait, really? I don't? I can detonate it early? Alright. Go.
Return to death.
Ignoring free loot. It's called efficiency, okay? I'm saving time. Don't try to bait me into thinking Expedition's actually a good use of time, okay? Just simply no way. Alright, this is boss fight. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, so we could go underground for this one.
I can't do that yet.
Drop from the second is easy. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna corrupt it for For lower maximum weight. How far do I have to go into this place? I have to go down here. We gotta go to the inner sanctum. Fool, you've activated my trap card. Your arena is not large enough.
I am the doom at the door. You will fail. Starfire.
Hey, we got the shield! Thank you! Thank you. I like this boss. I already like this boss more than Simulacrum. One fight versus 10 and I already have more loot from this one boss. Freaking Simulacrum, man. Take the book? I did. +2 to my tree. Increase radius in your maps. Monsters spawn with additional 20% and 100% placement range. Do I actually care about any of this stuff, though? I think we just add on plus difficulty is what we do. Extreme, yeah, I like the big boom, but we can add it later, right? None of this stuff affects logbooks, right? Quantity of logbooks dropped in your maps, but you can always spec that later, right? Right now, we're hunting for bosses. Can refund it later? Yeah, I'm thinking we'll do like this. And then the next fight, we'll go like boom, boom. And then we'll go like this, I think. So like this. Logbook drop rate, big boom, this. Four logbooks, 3 bosses. I like that. Yo. Sounds nice right now. Was I farting with a muted mic? No, I was on a phone call, guys. I got a phone call, and it was a robot. I already explained this. All right. 14 block chance, lucky block. But what if? Now, hear me out. What if? +1 socket. And then we Valorb. We Valorb with the special Valorb. And we do what we normally do, and we make the roll go lower. Because that's what happens when I Val uniques. I get the multiplier that makes things worse. That's my standard procedure, right? Time to use my bad RNG for good, if you know what I mean. Time to use my bad RNG for good.
Hello there.
Quality it? Yeah. Quality it. All right. It's time. Time to use my trash RNG for the greater good. Watch and learn, ladies and gentlemen. Watch and learn. Hey! +1 socket! Not too bad! Not too bad! Hey! That's pretty good. The block chance roll isn't bad either. Okay, let's check. Let's check. Savalin with 2 sockets, guys. Savalin with 2 sockets. Thoughts? Trade economy? Be kind to me. Be kind to me. I'm rebuilding my finances. I'm begging you, please. 2 empty sockets on Savalin. 3 div, but bad block chance. 3, bad block chance. 4, 4, 4, 5. I like that. I like that. 5. Maybe 5 div. Maybe 5 div. Not bad at all. This has been a successful venture. go for 4. We're not gonna greed. We're not gonna greed. Okay, we'll go for 4.
Go on.
That's like 1 simulacrum. Shut your mouth. Don't remind me about how much I spent on simulacrums. It's a sore subject, guys. It's a sore subject. It's a cause of great personal pain.
That triumph is not.
All right, I'm going back in. I'm going back in.
Is quietly disturbing. But logbooks written by
Quantity,
remembrances often
explosive
describe
radius.
natural terrain by what it was, as well as what it might one day be.
You there.
What logbook was this in?
Come here.
That was like logbook number 3, I think. Prediction says, by the way, do we get it in 9 logbooks? Yes, we do. Believers, that's a classic Believer W. Ball logbook number... I see nothing. You know what I do see? I see unique item. I'm gonna go over that. I'm gonna go over that. This unique item's about to be a... I'm thinking... Something worth a lot of money, honestly. Something worth a ton of fat cash. I'm thinking dream fragments. I'm thinking dream fragments. Lance, you can save 1 point on the tree by skipping the 1 stat node by the gem socket on Eldritch Battery. How do you figure? Down 1 to the left. Your max roll guide isn't up to date? I literally updated it with this exact tree this morning. I'm pretty sure. Point with the dex. How do you think I'm getting... This is how my tree's connected. I lose this point, everything gets disconnected. This is 2 passive points. This is 2 passive points, but this gives me access to this. You have a random point? Are we talking about this? This is me, like, leveling up, and I'm gonna get 2 more levels, and I'm gonna grab crit node for cast speed and crit chance. The node to the right of the gem? What are you guys talking about? Lol? What are we talking about? Your weapons at 1 and 2 passives are different? They should be correct now. I updated that. I don't know what you guys are smoking, to be honest. I think you guys are just cooked. I don't see it. I was fine-tuning the updated build and noticed that if you swap which nodes are weapon 1 specific from the right side to the crit to the elemental wheel, you get permanent 10 dex. You do not get permanent 10 dex. No, that's not how it works. If the attribute for the swap... I tested this thing too. Like, I said, hey, can I make this node here a 5 dex node in order to support my weapon swap, which has another dex node, and it doesn't work that way. it just bricks your ability, your main skill, or at least that's what it did for me. Because I have ingenuity on the weapon swap, right? But in order for this to be supported, for it to like work, I needed to have the node on the main tree, not on the weapon swap. At least that's what happened when I tested it, is it just bricked it when I swapped. I think the other point they're talking about is your other weapon set. Are you talking about these nodes? No. What the hell are you guys talking about? You have all intelligence on max roll. The attributes is dependent on what your gear is. So you need to change the attributes individually. I'm not gonna set up a custom amount of like dex or int on the tree because it's completely contingent on what your gear has. Like I have a decent amount of int on my gear, which means I can put some swap nodes out for dex, versus you might have a bunch of dex. You might have a dex roll on your gear piece, which means you wouldn't have a dex node on your tree. I swear I'm not crazy. What do we... I got an 80% ingenuity on my first run. GG, man. GG. Let me end to send an image, please. I ended up swapping Icebreaker and picking up Wildstorm with weapon swap points, and it worked pretty good. Wildstorm 15% more. I thought about that this morning. I'm not convinced it's worth the path or not, though. To me, I felt like this wheel was a stronger wheel, and it was closer path-wise. Link a corrected tree? My tree is the same on max roll as what I have on this current character, guys. Like if you pull up max roll and you pull the double shock tree, this is exactly what I have in game. He thinks the curse nodes are connected? No, this is only temporary when you have your staff out. Maxwell has heavy buffer. What the hell is heavy buffer? Maxwell does not have heavy buffer. What do you... Okay, I know what this is. This is because I swapped on... I haven't fixed it yet. For the Simulacrum, because Simulacrum rolls LE resistance, I swapped pen nodes for LE resistance because I forgot. I forgot to swap it back. Wait, what the heck did I do with those nodes? I'm confusing myself. Oh, the weapon set. Oh my goodness. How do I make this? How do I allocate this correctly? How do I fix this? What have I done? What have I done? So I managed to unspec the weapon set 2 nodes, but I forgot to put this back on. It doesn't want to let me put it back on. I guess I just have to refund it manually. Yeah, I swapped these for specifically. I swapped these for Simulacrum and I forgot about it. My bad. My bad. Sorry. Yoshiro Kishi, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. I swapped it for Simulacrum because of the Why did my ES not go up? What is that? No, I swear I just clicked those. What is this? What is going on?
Speak.
Refund, refund, refund. Apply.
And my axe.
Am I good now? Did you test Dream Fragments? No, it's too expensive. I can't afford it. Well, anyways, I don't know what you guys are telling me in terms of like changing my pathing. So far, I'm not convinced about the pathing improvement. What did we get? Husk of Dreams. Chance for Flask to not consume charges. Increased charge. Holy, that's bad.
A storied artifact.
That is just incredibly
A
bad.
rare treasure.
Do max difficulty bosses drop more loot? Not really. Okay, technically they have an extended drop table. Like, in order to get the jewel outcomes, you need to do a max difficulty boss, I believe. But a lot of the jewel outcomes just aren't really that valuable.
Well met.
Some are, some aren't. It varies. So I said you put the corrected tree in Discord. All right, let's see the corrected tree. So help me, if this is not an improvement, I'm gonna be annoyed. I'm gonna be slightly annoyed if this is not a direct improvement to our current character. Okay. I don't see it. Is it in the Path of Exile 1 builds channel? So what you're doing is trading and making me spend more points. Right? So if you spend these 2 points instead of 1, is this the improved tree? Or is this somebody who's correcting somebody improving the tree? You're showing the wrong screenshot? What the hell am I supposed to be looking at? Not using these as weapon set. Okay, that might be correct, actually. Because the weapon set passives didn't seem to work with the attribute nodes. Let me see. You might be right about that. Okay, in order to do that, we can do that, actually. Oh, please. No. I have to refund more points to do this. Is it gonna let me do the thing this time? Okay. So we do. How can I do this? How did we do it before? This isn't working. We did it earlier.
What is it?
Was it with this dude when we did it?
Speak.
Inspire.
What did we do earlier? Do you guys remember how we didn't have to pay gold to respec? Is it a controller bug? You know what? Maybe it is. Maybe that's we did. Did we do it with mouse and keyboard the first time? Maybe I'm just getting controller destroyed. That might be right because we did it. We did it literally today. Okay. Weapon set 1. It's not with that.
Speak.
I do it with you.
A step closer to legend.
How did we do it before? Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. We totally did it before. 100% we did it before. We did it this morning. How did we do it? It's not a bug. We did it this morning. This is such a large time loss for no reason. You need to refund it, then you can split it? No, guys. We did this literally earlier today, where we were able to just make the node swap back to a normal node and vice versa. I'm pretty sure. You need 1 unallocated point from the tree to do it. I could have sworn we were able to like magically swap it without paying points. It totally worked. Okay, I'll try the one. I'll respec 1 node. I will respec 1 node.
Speak.
We'll try it this way. 1 point now. Let me use magical abilities. Oh my word! Why is it like that? Why is it? Okay, but I can't. I'm not allowed to swap the other stuff though. Okay, so I can. And if I can swap another damage node, we get the permanent int as well. This is a good use of time. Besides respecing, what's the best to spend gold on? If you want to spend gold, you can gamble it, or you can do XTD business with Faustus. Will this work? You could do focus, or you could do a rare shield. It depends if you want to go offensive or defensive. Maha model's somewhere in between, where it has still 25 block, and it's good damage as well. We will compare to a focus shield, though, at some point. Okay, I'm gonna fix this. I can do this. I have the ability. Okay, refund 1 point, which will then allow me to do the thing. Because apparently we need 1 unfunded thing in order to be able to click this. This then allows me to do this. Like so. And now we have the permanent int. I need to close out of Discord now that I have the notifications open. And I have one extra green passive I can use somewhere if I want. Don't really know where I would want to use that though. I guess it gives us the option to go and click AoE nodes if we really wanted to. Nah, I don't care that much. You show the Timeless Jewel, it's just 1% mana, guys. It's just 1% mana. So we get 10% mana from all these small nodes. That's what's going on. It is a 1% mana thing. Right, on the green node, I'm just going to grab. Yes. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna update. This is gonna be better. This is gonna be better because it does allow us to do. This can be turned into ints. Yeah, it's just this, right? And I have an extra strength than I need. Is that correct? I only need 37.
How can I help?
Go on.
600 roll on shield, the stat. We should be G. Mine's a 570, so yeah, a 600 would just be 3% additional mana if you corrupt the +1 on it. Alright, I think I can afford to click that as int, and this is int. Let's find out.
A new realm of power.
I could still do this. I am fine on strength. Mana has been gained. Everything is fine. All right, cool. That was like a minor thing, but it was an improvement. So I'm gonna go back over here. Okay, we'll go back to this. This. Red with these. Red with that. Like that. Hey Zenfear, how you doing, man? Alright, that should be correct now. We have gained 10 attribute consistently. Worth. Absolutely worth. Why no deadly force? I don't, dude, guys, I don't know all the, I don't know the notables by name. I'm not there yet. I don't know what deadly force is. How is the percent mania calculated with a shield? It's the percentage, which, for example, 550 means you multiply by 6.5. So you take 2% mana per socket. So 2% times 6.5, 13 times 3, 39% mana. Or if you have 600%, it'd be times 7, and then you'd end up with 7 times 2 is 14, times 3 is 42% mana. Why ingenuity? The node? I have no idea. I don't want to think right now, guys. Just let me hunt Olroth in peace. Let me hunt Olroth in peace. Do you need a good sigil weapon? Not really, no. The staff is the only important mods are cast speed to proc curses faster. And there is, oh, what's it called? plus levels to make Sigil be a higher level. Just want to say, thanks for your content. I was able to play Build My Dreams and Bricio Alice. Good work. Oh, thanks, man. Bleed Element. I'm not responding to that guy. I do not respond to terrorists. I will not be goaded into this conversation. Okay, you know what needs to happen? Danig, you're actually the only one I care about. Everybody else, ROG 1, 2, and 3, put you guys where you guys belong. Underneath the tent, where later on I will ask, hey guys, do you know where the other expedition people are? And I'm not going to know where they are because they're hidden underneath this tent. Danig is the only one I actually want to talk to open up logbooks. So you're going to be over here.
Welcome. This is quietly disturbing. But logbooks written by the Druid Remembrances often describe natural terrain by...
We have on the Against Darkness Jewel, percent mana. It did not import correctly, so I apologize for that. Percent mana. The other stat is max res, max lightning res and notable. Not particularly good. It's better than nothing, but ideally, like spirit, percent int would both be substantially better if you got those. But the main thing you need is percent mana. That's the main thing you need.
Hero. A wasteland will be a decent place for a battle.
Do I think sudden escalation node is good? I don't know what that is. Can anyone answer if Mana Tempest is bugged currently? The mana drain is scaling off itself, where it didn't before? What do you mean by scaling off itself? If you mean ramping, I think it always ramped before. Like the more times you cast, the bigger the mana regen's gonna be.
Well met.
If you never cast, doesn't look like it's doing anything. Oh, it is scaling. Ooh. Yeah, it's not supposed to work that way.
Welcome.
At least I don't think it's supposed to work that way.
Been an honor. The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particularly notable in our current maps. The terrain.
All right,
has
last one we
changed
have
too much
quantity of
since
artifacts found by monsters,
Best,
placement
I'm
range.
making guesses here. Do you care to pick a destiny?
They did something to it? Who knows? Bugged it somehow, maybe?
You there, local, come here.
That does make it stack up a lot faster if it does that, which is kind of scuffed. It's not 1%? Yeah, it's feeding into itself. Which, based on the actual, like, gem description, it's not supposed to do that, right? Buff causes blah, 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 blah. 30% of mana spent while in the storm is added to the mana cost per second. But it's clearly adding its degen cost as, mana spend. Which maybe it's supposed to work that way? I don't know. I thought it was just supposed to be the spells you cast inside it, not Mana Storm itself. Alright. Back to logbook purchasing. This time we can do it. You guys said we can do it with level 77 now. I'm trusting you guys because we have +2 levels. And you guys would not lie to me about this. +2 levels is not +2 difficulty? That's what you guys said I could do! You guys said the plus levels gives difficulty. +2 difficulty is 1 level. All right. So you're saying I could buy level 78. Is that what you're saying? Is I can get away with level 78? Is that the confirmation? Buy the jewel with mana, buy the jewel. I dropped a couple with mana, sold them, and then I just bought one is what I ended up doing. I just didn't buy it until I was ready to settle for just percent mana. I was hoping and I was dreaming about percent mana with another usable stat, but it never happened. Figment of my imagination, if you will.
Hey.
Oh my word. It keeps going up. They're at 70 now? Guys, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Do we have any thoughts? Cry? This is a financial crisis, guys. How can I search mana on Time Lost Jewel? You can't. You can't. I've tried. I don't think there's any way to do it. Orb of Storms needs to do shock to get exposure right, but Spark is way higher to image. Orb of Storms needs to do shock to get exposure. Correct, yes. And your Orb of Storms will shock. You do damage with Orb of Storms. It's a non-zero amount. It is a relevant amount, I would say. It is a fairly relevant amount. All right, we have some boss fragments. We're going to try to do Arbiter, I think, next. After we go through this painful grind of buying Olroth logbooks. Is Utility Belt mandatory? No, it's not mandatory, but you do want to upgrade to it eventually. It is a best in slot, and it is much better than your other options. It's very, very strong. What enables Eldritch Battery still have ES? Everlasting Gaze, the amulet we are currently wearing, gives you that particular superpower. How do you use exposure? I have it from Orb of Storms currently. I died on Arbiter my very first attempt. Same. I died it on my first 3 attempts. I've yet. Well, okay, I did do it successfully for a video for my 4th attempt, but the first few attempts, I got knowledge checked, and then the 3rd attempt, I got RNG checked. I don't like he spawned the farthest freaking things away from each other. It was ridiculous. But this time, I'm gonna have shield charge. I'm gonna be prepared. I'm gonna be ready. I'm gonna have my blink into shield charge. He's not gonna know what hit him. Can you quality corrupted items? I don't believe so. Should I start with your current shield or utility belt? Utility belt is the much bigger upgrade. In my opinion, Ingenuity is one of the first premium upgrades you should go for. Mana regen's kind of bad, I don't know why. You definitely should go for a utility belt. You need to have mana regenerate on your rings, and then when you put on utility belt, those three things combined will give you a lot. No block chance? Dang. Good res, good ES. Instead, you got the hybrid stun threshold. You got robbed. Can you catalyst the unique amulet for mana? Yep. But it does not scale the one thing, though. Does not scale the one thing. The special mod. The special mod has a unscalable stat. Which I think means it just can't be affected by catalyst or corruption. How do I get the third Ascendancy trial? You need to go to like level 65 zone towards the end of the campaign, and you'll start dropping a 3-floor Sanctum or a 10-wave Ultimatum. Both of those will get you your third Ascendancy.
Hello.
Is it 7 waves for third? Nope. No, 10 waves is third Ascendancy, I'm pretty sure. Are these usable with good mods? Yes, but you can't search them right now. It's not supported. It is not supported. Am I the real Lance? Nah, that's another guy. It's not me. Unique Jewel, 1% mana per small node. You know he can pull up the stream? He'll never know. He'll never know. I played it cool. He's got no proof. Alright, we're gonna try these 78 books out. If these don't work,
Welcome.
we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Find out if chat lied to us.
This is quietly disturbing. But logbooks written by the Druid Remembrances often describe natural terrain by what it was.
Is Arbiter harder than Trial Master? I think so, yes. Arbiter has some pretty difficult one-shot mechanics. Hey, boss fight! Level 79 zone, and that was definitely a whatchamacallit book, right?
Aye, aye.
Make sure we get this correctly.
Ready?
I'm ready. Go. Put me in, coach. Put me in. It's not explosive setup, that's insurance, okay? I'm making sure I get the boss fight. This guy has like one of the longest spawn times of all mankind.
I am the doom at the door. You purify.
Spiritborn Crown. Is this what you guys were talking about? Is this what you guys meant by the non-valuable helmet? Take less damage from hits. Take less damage over time. Alternates every 5 seconds. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep. That's Heartstopper. Trickster. Classic. The one node that wasn't very good on Trickster.
Hello.
How valuable is Chaos Res? Surely it's not valuable enough to not have life on your shield, right? If I do this. I don't know what I'm doing. This just looks wrong. Going again. I'm going again. I'm going again. Oh, come on, man. That could have been life. I'm out of Chaos Orbs. What am I even doing? What am I even doing? I don't know.
Go on.
I should actually check how much Chaos Orbs are worth. I keep using them randomly. I don't know if maybe Chaos Orbs are expensive. They're much rarer than Exalts. Okay, I need to stop doing that. I need to stop doing that. That is not a good use of our finances right now. All right, we add more logbook difficulty. Let's see if that picks up our zone level.
Well met.
Show expedition on the map.
The
Place
landmarks
logbook.
described in this logbook don't match anything particularly notable in our current maps. The terrain has changed too much over the centuries.
Quantity of artifacts dropped by monsters. Air contains. Number of marker modifiers. I don't know. The zone level changes per 2 difficulty. Okay. So what I'm doing is the correct way to get additional fights then. Plus 4 difficulty for 2 levels. Makes sense. Hey, we got another one. Hey, boss fight. Hey, how you doing? What's up? Wait, no, I shouldn't do this. Does this affect something if I do it this way? Let's just keep it real. Let's just keep it real. I'm only here for one thing, right? What? It was lit up! What the hell is that? Was it not lit up? This is why we place 30 explosions, guys! What is that garbage? It was lit up, was it not? This is why we put it on insurance. This is why we put down insurance. Because they're packing faulty explosions. We need to put extras down. My word, that's rigged. It was green. It was green. It was totally green. I'm not crazy, guys. It was green, was it not? I'm not crazy, guys. It was. You have a clip? Maybe it's loading faster than this will be for me. That's why we pack insurance. Yep. Okay, it's not loading. I'm pretty sure it was green. I got robbed. That is so messed up. You know, this is why I don't let chat get inside my head. You guys kept trying to make fun of me for packing extra explosives. I am clearly vindicated. I have been proven that my extra explosive strategy is correct. It looks like it stayed green. Oh my word. So I just got baited by the green. What would you list this for? I paid 3 divines to get that exact jewel. Max res is not particularly important. It was just the cheapest jewel on trade. Also, I am not a price checker. Okay? I'm not a price checker.
Hero.
Well, I'm a little bit salty now.
Home in Midgard.
Monster markers. Increased number of runic monster markers. Is that different? I don't know if it matters. Yes, you are. You just answered his price check. I am not a price check. Okay. Nope. No boss. No boss. Oh, we screwed ourselves. We screwed ourselves. We're not going to see a boss for a long time now.
A wasteland will be a decent place for a battle.
Number of runic monsters. Sure. I just identified this from the ground. Wanted to whittle it, but whittling is up to 8 divs. Don't whittle it. Val Orbit.
Hello there.
Val Orbit. Do what you must. 2 underground areas. No boss. We have made mistakes. Did you val your belt?
Hail.
Technically, I did.
Been enough.
And it didn't go well. I highly recommend this. Attribute stack's good. Yeah. No, I agree.
Ha. I always enjoy
One project at a time, though, guys. One project at a time. Is this a slam dunk? That's pretty good, yeah. 400 ES with 178 mana. A little bit of res, a little bit of int.
Over here.
Okay, there's a boss fight. This time I'm not listening in chat. Okay? I want insurance. Okay? And I don't want anyone making jokes. So help me, if I don't get this boss fight this time, I'm gonna be mad. Okay? I'm gonna be fuming.
Fall before me.
I use Archmage and Blink. Archmage is on my weapon swap.
I am the doom at the door. You purify.
I need more time.
Spirit-born crown. We're getting robbed.
Garu
Robbed, I say! On a side note, our DPS is looking good. DPS is looking pretty solid right now. Dying? Yeah. Me and my wife and my kids, we've been all like cycling through sickness the past 2 weeks. It's freaking sucked. I feel like it should be over eventually, but it's been cooked. So you can do +2 logbooks right now? That's the theory. I should be able to do +2 logbooks now. It definitely worked for the 78. We've spawned multiple bosses since then, so that works. Oh, I need to click the thing. So theoretically, we could end up with +3 levels. We could use 76 logbooks, I think. Theoretically. Is there a runic locker? Please tell me there's a runic locker. I don't want to store their garbage. There has to be, right?
Of course.
No, yes, no. Which is it, guys? Expedition, locker. Relic locker. This one doesn't even work, right? I could have sworn I tried this and it doesn't work. Yeah, this one doesn't even work. Like, I store things and it doesn't go there. The affinity doesn't? Yeah, the affinity doesn't. Alright. Anyways. We go again.
In this logbook don't match anything particularly notable in our current maps.
How do we know when we're fighting a max difficulty dude?
Too much over the centuries.
At what point
I'm making guesses here.
are we sure?
Come on now, don't go all day.
Are you Lucky Lightning? No, I'm not Lucky Lightning currently. I have freeze threshold because I do not have Dream Fragments. I got 2 Oros flasks. Feel free to ask. How'd you do it? How'd you do it? What's your tech? You want to share with class? The rest of us are starving out here looking for that tech. What type of timeless jewel? It's the 1% mana per small node, but it didn't import correctly. It did not import correctly, unfortunately. Chaela Monks, the only thing they're good for is no-hit Sanctum runs abusing Darkness. Darkness works in Sanctum runs? Wait, what? Are you for real? That makes the run so easy. That's definitely bugged.
Hello.
If that's how people are generating Temporalis, they can literally get free runs. Because the fight isn't really that... The run isn't that hard if you can take random little hits every now and then, which is what Darkness does, right? That's BS? That is... Temporalis went down a lot? Did it really? It's kind of surprising to me. Alright, goodbye, chess piece. It was nice knowing you. I've done close to a no-hit with just Ray's shield. Does block work too for it? Interesting. If block works too, then a Savalan build would be probably pretty good at a no-hit then. If block works, Savalan would be good. I have a better chess piece for sale for cheaper. Do you? Is it listed in Exalts? If so, you screwed yourself. Man, what do we want to build with next? I have to think about that. What do we build with for our next character? What's our scaling? You know what would be really OP? Is ES with Savalan would be pretty OP. Can you guys picture ES with Savalan just a little bit? And then can you picture it with a Warbringer? Surely that'd be a good time. The thing is, Warbringer like sucks compared to Gemling Legionnaire. We'd be doing it just for the dirty block nodes. He doesn't know? What do I not know, Alweezy? Which unique jewel do you recommend for endgame? Didn't find in your guide. It's 1% mana per small nearby node. Can you run Doriani's chest? Does that break any mechanics with Archmage? Can you run Doriani's chest? That breaks your mana scaling. It gives you a weak spot for lightning damage, and this character does not want to invest into armor nodes. I think I would heavily advise against it. You can get way more minus res in PoE 2 more easily, I feel like, than you can in PoE 1. Right now we have a minus 60 exposure and a minus 60 curse. And it didn't take us, it took us like one ascendancy point and then a weapon swap for it. Look up Righteous Crier. I heard about, I saw Pox doing the Warcry build. But outside that, I don't know much about it. I think from what I gathered, based on Steel Mage's stream when we rated him, is his DPS is contingent on totems. Like, he war cries around and then he needs totems to carry his DPS. Right? If you had 60 more spirit, what would you spend it on? If I had 60 more spirit, cast on shock, lightning conduit would be a good DPS improvement, I'm pretty sure. Do I have any advice for ingenuity when chain T15s for 2 days without a single audience with a king? Audience with a king is pretty RNG, it seems like. I think the guys that I got information about the 1 in 20 was based on people who had the nodes, like the ritual nodes, and those 2.5x your time. They 2.5x your ability to get audience to the king, because you can reroll an extra time, and you have the 50% increased rate. So I think it's more like 1 in 50, which is like crazy unfortunate. It's way, way more larger amount of farming. Howa with 350k tooltip? Guys, Howa is ridiculous. It's really, I'm surprised they made it gloves. I don't know what they were thinking with that one. To allow you to have a second weapon slot, basically. I think the Hawa or the pillars. Probably Hawa is the thing that probably needs to get adjusted. Who knows? We'll see what they do with the tri-stack stuff. Dang, this is impossible. do I just give up on the Olroth farm? Is Breach good? It's best in slot base, but you have to craft it well, you know? Oh my word, we found one. After all these years, somebody who responds to trades. When I saw me in gloves, I was like, Pog. It's kind of, it just doesn't make sense, right? Like, part of the way you balance Hawa is like by making it so you can't, you're forced into the gloves with the amount of attack speed and stuff they have. Is this sellable or garbage? It probably sells for what Rarity and All-Res sell for after Corrupted, would be my guess. I don't know who was the other guy that invited me. What do you do with exalts? Since they lose value, should you put them in? You could put them into assets. Works well, I think. I wouldn't necessarily put them into just pure currencies. I mean, you can, but I like putting them into rarer asset type values. Things that's not going to devalue, but I don't know. A lot of stuff's devaluing. Divine seem pretty safe right now. But who knows if their spike is temporary or if it's ephemeral. What difficulty does the flash drop at? I was told 0. My experience says it doesn't drop. You just want 13 Exalt for nothing? Okay, never mind. I think I'm running a charity or something? You think I'm a charitable foundation? What did I put 92 and 93 in? Crit chance, I think. I started grabbing crit node. That's what I currently have. The tree on the website is level 92, I believe. So I need to correct that. I'm gonna fix everything for the video tomorrow. I'm gonna make sure it's all correct. But like I'm in the middle of changing things, so I don't want to like constantly update it while I'm messing with different things. What's my Spark DPS? It's 115k tooltip right now. Alright, we got 6 more fights. Hopefully this is enough to get us our last passive point. What's your next class looking at? We'll theory craft a bit about it. I kind of want to do the Gemling Legionnaire. I would be a little bit tempted to do a Warbringer with Savalin would be fun, I think. Overall, I'm not too sure, to be honest with you. I kind of want to do a Demoness. Quite a few random things I kind of want to do. Is Lucky Crit still the best DPS anoint? As you invest more in a crit, it becomes less and less the best anoint. I don't know if it's ever becomes not the best anoint. I don't have PUB in front of me. PUB isn't out for PUB2. And I am too lazy to do that math. But you could if you want to. Right now I have freeze threshold because I don't have a Dream Fragments. All right, Danig.
Welcome.
We have 7 more logbooks. See if this dude's gonna hook us up with some goods.
Will be a decent place for a battle.
Additional underground area. I feel like that's just higher chance to get a map boss. What do you guys think? If there's an additional underground area, I think that's like that's a good chance for an extra boss. Nope, 3 underground areas, no boss. I still think it's better than non. Controller chat? Yeah, I'm playing with a controller.
Hero.
I like it. I'm a fan.
It'll be like we're back home in Midgard.
Using stun charm? Yep, we're using stun charm. It hasn't mattered the entire playthrough of this character until Simulacrum. It mattered for Simulacrum. Not see a boss in this area. I also play controller on my PC? Hell yeah.
Uhtred and his priests.
Quantity of monsters, increased number of remnants, number of explosives.
Decipher overly religious logbook.
Every 2 difficulty is 1 level on the logbook. It does appear to be the case, yes, from what I can tell. So a level 77 book can give me a boss because it gives the +2 levels. Like this was a 78 zone and now it's an 80. That might be a really good way to get high level gear, honestly. You could consistently get like 82 zones with logbooks.
Hero. This is quietly disturbing. But logbooks written by the Druid Remembrances often describe natural terrain by what it was.
There are breakpoints for mana, for percent mana. The breakpoint's gonna be every 50%. Because you have a number. The number is 2, right? So every 50% increase is going to be worth 1. All right. It's not looking too good. It's not looking too good for our final.
Hail.
Might have to buy more books.
It'll be like we're back home in Midgard.
Lance is cleaning up the logbook market. I'm just trying to get my... I'm trying to find a max difficulty of this dude, which I think this should be with the amount of points we have into difficulty. Is there a boss here? I don't see it. You know the pasture that says 60% chance for lightning skills to change additional time needs a primary source of chain? I don't know if that works or not. I think maybe... I don't know if it would, I don't think it would work with Spark, but if it works for Spark, it's just all of a sudden very good. But it would have to work with Spark.
Hero.
I have not personally tested it.
Uhtred
It
and
could
his
be
priests
good.
have their own secret agendas.
92 and 93 skill points. The tree is a 92 tree, the one on max roll. And I put 1 point into a crit node, and I'm working my way towards... I'm working my way towards this crit wheel right here. What supports would I put on Cast on Shock Lightning Conduit? LE Focus you can put on it for sure. Because it's a cannot shock situation. I would probably put the energy supports on it. The Impetus. There's like 2 energy supports. I'd probably put those on there. And then you need like 2 more supports. I don't know. How do you have 7k mana? A lot of mana on gear. Mostly, most of the mana just comes from gear straight up.
This is quietly disturbing.
All right. How's the Midnight Belt? It's good for
You there, local.
getting your ability to support Mind Over Matter a bit earlier. And no boss fight. This is just unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna have to buy more books. We're gonna have to buy more books. I need to refill my water, though. I'm really thirsty, guys. The water is out. I need hydration. I'll return shortly. What does this boss fight thing look like? It's an underground dude, and it's like Olroth, but cooler from PvE1. Okay. I have returned. How does he still have Icebreaker on my amulet? Yes, I do. I still am an Icebreaker enjoyer. Okay, do we hunt out a few more logbooks? Just to get this last set of points? Just one more Olroth fight. At least this is like a slower burn. Simulacrum was just like 5D, rest in peace. 5D hit there, 5D hit everywhere. Money, money, money. Just kept brutalizing the financials every single time. Does anyone know how to find the block version of the tree? It's on max roll. If you go here, and you click this, and you click current tree. I should relabel this to block tree, because currently we're testing this, but anyways. This is the tree with the block. This is the tree that's spec for DPS. Would Whittle remove crit chance? Would Whittle remove crit chance? Whittle would probably remove your hybrid spell mana mod. I believe. You have to check the PUDB to be sure, though. Sigh, indeed. Sigh, indeed.
And my axe.
Can you show your against darkness jewel? You want me to show my against darkness jewel? First one identified. Mana intelligence. Yeah, that's ideal. Mana intelligence or spirit mana is very good. My darkness is just mana with max lightning res. This is not ideal. You want something like that. You want something like this. Mana intelligence is very good. Following your Maxwell guide and videos, and I've having blast. Quick question: what are those red, green, yellow lines on the tree? Those are for the weapon set. Basically, they're passives that can be interchangeable based on what weapons you're holding, and mainly, the TLDR is the nodes that are grabbing curse are just basically us cheesing a little bit more value out of conductivity. If you don't want to set it up, you'll not have as much DPS, but you can just spec the whole tree as normal passives with the red nodes. The nodes that have like the block stuff. But it does give you the ability that when you go and you weapon set to cast like vulnerability or conductivity or whatever, it'll swap to your staff and that tree will use the better passives. Is Lightning Rod still viable? 75% of the time we don't crit. Even with the crit investment we do have. So for 75% of the damage, Lightning Rod is relevant. Is it competitive with other anoints? Is it closer to a competitive thing? Yeah, probably. I don't know what's necessarily the best anoint. I haven't mathed it out. I don't really plan to either, to be honest with you. I feel like Lightning Rod's probably still the best in slot, but I don't freaking know for sure. Wildstorm's probably quite good as well. Wildstorm's also expensive though. This is also 2 isolations. How do you aim conductivity? The controller, there's a targeting mode that's basically just auto aim.
Welcome.
And when you're close to an enemy and facing the direction, it should cast on them. Sometimes if you're a little bit out, like a little too far away, it won't auto target, but
It'll be like we're back home in Midgard.
the main thing is if you're this far away from the enemy and you're facing them, it'll put it directly on top of them. Yeah, from a distance, you can't really cast it very accurately, I would say. Boss room, nice. Okay, we're done. We're done buying logbooks. Where's Lay Siege? I can't find it on the tree. It's in the Marauder area. It is in the Marauder area. No mistakes this time. No mistakes. No mistakes. Lay Siege is 2 fears? Yeah, it's kind of expensive. Still a good node, but yeah, it sounds pricey to me. Think he'll explode? You laugh? I went through some hard times earlier today where I had a boss and I didn't get to fight the boss because the explosion didn't work. I got schemazzed, okay? Alright, for those of you asking about the Calgaran boss, this is what it looks like. We should be max difficulty now. We have as many difficulty nodes as possible. This should be a max difficulty fight.
I am the doom at the door. You purify.
Fallen, I wish.
I must travel light.
How'd you find the boss? I opened a lot of logbooks until I found one. It occurs at a bare minimum of level 79 zone. Would say our damage is adequate. Do you think int is better than any res? Int is quite good. If you min-max the character, int is ideal if you can have it on every piece of gear. But depending on where your gearing is, maybe you can't afford that, or it depends. I think it's very good to have int. Alright, we have one more logbook, and I'm just gonna open it just in case. Final barrage worth taking. 20% cast speed when on low life. I've been told by, I think, Nier that node works for our character. It's 100% a bug. I am not going to take it because it's definitely just 100% a bugged. It's not supposed to work that way. What node? Apparently, if you click this node that says 20% cast speed when on low life and 10% reduced on full life, it works on a CI character. It's just bugged. It's not supposed to. So you can go boom, 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 get a giga amount of cast speed, but it's just not supposed to work. Like, we're 100% full life. We're not low life. It's just not supposed to work that way.
Well met.
But it does currently, and it's very good for the points if it does work that way, right?
The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particularly notable in our...
Use it till it gets fixed? Yeah, you can use it if you want. It's a lot of cast speed. Don't let me talk you out of it. You might have a bit of mana problems, but ooh, got another boss. Come here, Mr. Boss. +2, 300 ES. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Tooltip, what's the current tooltip at? It's at 100 and something K. Yo, Grins! Thanks for gifting us up, Gambi God. Appreciate you, Grins. What amount of percent mana do you get from Against Darkness? About 10% mana. That's what I'm getting from Against Darkness. Say 100. No, I have a bit more. My base tooltip unbuffed is a little bit more than that. I don't know how much it is.
I am the doom at the door. You purify.
I'll break you.
Does Temporalis work with Ellie Storm? I don't know, but if it does, it'd be very, very good. Hey, we got the club. On hitting enemy, gain maximum added damage equal to enemy power for 6 seconds, up to a total of 500. On hitting an enemy, gain maximum added damage equal to the enemy's power for 6 seconds, up to a maximum of 500. That seems kind of good, to be honest. So every time you hit a unique monster, you get plus 20 max lightning. But would you really do this over just going Giant's Blood? Probably not, right? You wouldn't do that over Giant's Blood. %1 per notable. It's per
Sans, take you.
It's per small passive point. It's about 10% mana is what it is. Okay, that was our Olroth expedition. If I decide to do more, we could do another logbook difficulty here, so it's +3 levels. There's a mana one for 20D. I mean, the mana one I bought was 3D, but I'm guessing you're talking about a 2-stat. I think a lot of people start running Sanctum because of Temporalis, I think. How much is Temporalis, by the way? You guys said Temporalis came down in price? Temporalis was like 300 divines last time we looked. Dang, yeah, it came down a lot. It's a third of the price, so it dropped like 200 divines in 2 days. The relic is 30D? Wow. And a Chilo monk gets to do it for free. It was a wild time. Div has also gone up in value. That's fair, yeah. You run Temporalis run? I was thinking about maybe trying to do a Temporalis run, but I think it just makes more sense to set up a character that's actually optimized for it. The darkness thing is probably going to get patched, but maybe a character with like evade or block would make sense for a darkness, for a proper no-hit run attempt. Do you get the relic from normal Sanctum? Yep, you can get it from normal Sanctum. Show your time loss, diamond. 1% mana. Guys, small passives mana. Small passive mana, that's all that matters. Coming up next is Chunk Sanctum Farmer. If they tell me that that is intended, and then yeah, it would probably be the ideal, no hit Sanctum Runner. Having the ability to get hit consistently and not lose the run makes that run way easier, like free easier. If it works that way. I don't know if it works that way or not. Alright. Oh shoot, I forgot to update my things. Hopefully we just one shot.
Late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Insignificance. This is the legacy of humanity.
Okay, we're fine. We don't have to do mechanics. I want to fix my shield charge though. I want to put it back on the keybind.
A rare treasure.
I want to put it back on the keybind. +6 to all spells, cast speed, double gain, plus max mana. +6 all is the highest I think you could roll for an all plus level gem thing. Question is, who the heck is using a staff? What's this guy doing?
This power serves a new master.
I'm gonna take you out, buddy. I'll take you out. I one hit your buddy. You're donezo too. I could technically +7 lightning. Well, plus all has a lower cap. Plus all the all gem level mods, they have a lower cap. What is ours? Ours is double gain is extra. Yeah, we'll go for 2D. We'll go for 2. We'll believe in something, whether we should or not.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Ooh. Oh, that's a good one. Attribute life. Is attribute life still valuable? This is the tri-stack one, right? This is the tri-stack one, and it's a high roll too. Soul core max life. Soul core attribute. Bare minimum 10D. Even a bricked one's 10D. What's a non-bricked one? Okay, non-bricked one's actually 19D. Holy. Five socket up for 30D, and then there's a 5 socket up for 85. I think we'll go for the 19D. All res is the best. That's a skill issue. If you think all res is the best for an attribute stacker, like that's like I feel like that's a gearing issue with your character. All res over the percent life. Percent life is such a harder stat to get. I think I disagree with that. You stack mana, not life. Okay. So you guys, I guess, are just building it. You're saying Waggle did it this way, therefore that's the only way to do it. I think what he did is incorrect. I disagree with how he built the character. If you say I only build into mana, I just disagree with that. You're gonna have to agree to disagree. I think percent life is a much harder stat to get than res is. Can you get 2% mana on Against Arcus? No. No, 1%'s the roll. 1% is the roll. It's a really good roll. 291. Getting wrecked by afflictions, boons is cancer. That's probably the most important thing to do in choosing your route, is making sure to avoid the bad afflictions pretty much. You stack enough res, you don't need... Stack enough life, you don't need res. No, you still want to be res capped. My main point is... I think life is harder to get than res. There's 4 uniques you can wear for tri-stack. 4 uniques. Body armor, amulet, ingenuity is it. It can have res on it, technically. And gloves. Boots can be rare. Rings are rare. Helmet can be rare. You can get res corruptions. And okay. I have another proof for you guys. I have another proof for you. You can get 5 Ellie res on a soul core. You can only get 2% life on a soul core. All right. So 5% life versus 10 all res. There's already a disparity there. You guys see my point? Are we following? Like, if you put a soul core in your build, you can do 5 all res or 2 life, which would mean 4% life is equivalent in terms of acquisition versus 10 all res. What difficulty arbiter? Oh, I didn't spec the thing! Oh, I forgot. I forgot the thing. Oh no, I have to buy more fights now.
You are too late. The 4th edict already burns for your world. Insignificance. This is the legacy of humanity. The mother soul must...
Okay, well, hopefully this gives us something good. I know this is a many mirror character. Do you know how valuable mirrors are? I don't even know if this character's worth 1 mirror. How much does a mirror cost? Mirror of Calandra. 242. It's close. I don't know if I'm that expensive with the current rate of cost. I'm pretty confident I could replicate this character for less than a mirror. I think I could. 240 is a lot of divines in the current economy. Wand alone is close to that. You think the wand is 240 divines? Okay. Okay. Full disclosure, I have not checked the wand economy recently. I am open to see if you were correct. I don't think you're right about that at all. Are people actually play? There's no shot. There is no way a wand is that valuable. The wand economy is expensive. All right, let's check. You guys might be right. I have not looked at the wand economy since I bought this thing. Okay. This wand is 300. Are you kidding me right now? This guy's a psycho. Okay, that's not. This wand. Wow, wand economy is bricked. Okay, this is more reasonable. This is better than my wand. I'm pretty sure if I put this on, I'd have higher tooltip with the crit chance. And that's 50D. 60D. What's this one? Crit chance, cast speed, +4. Yeah, this would be better than my wand. I stand by my claim. If I can get a wand with similar damage for 50 to 60D, I stand by my claim. This was 50D. Yeah, and that's better than my current wand. Yeah, I stand by my claim. All right, Ideen, Grand Regalia number 2. Spirit and Rarity. Spirit and Rarity. Is that gonna be good? I have no idea. Spirit, Soul Core. Rarity, Soul Core. Corrupted, 2 Divines. Uncorrupted, 2 Divines. How much for a 5 socket? 5 socket is 5 Divines. I'm gonna Val it myself. As I should. As is my right. I have the right to use Val Orbs. Bop! Sell it for 1. Quality it? Nah. Nah, it's fine. We'll sell it for 1. It's fine. Wait, how many were listed at 2 Divines? There was a lot at 2 Divines. Yeah, we'll sell it for 1. There was a lot at 2 Divines. It's the budget one. The budget one. Don't forget to point in the tree. I did it. I did it last time before I killed him. Oh, also, no, you know what I do need to do? I need to set my keybind. That's what I actually need to do. Just in case this fight goes to the extra phase, we need to be prepared. Martial tempo. Socket gem. There we go. Now we're ready. For if he does double back-to-back bad freaking things like he did to me that one time, which was freaking cruel.
Go.
Is this better than yours? I got it for 5D. No. Percent damage is a bit too low. That being said, that is very good for 5D. Yeah, I stand by my claim. You could definitely make this character for less than a mirror. It wouldn't be for a lot less, but calling this a multi-mirror character is a big stretch. With the current value of a mirror. Big freaking stretch. If you relog during the fight, can you go back? I don't think so. But I have no idea. How do you anoint gaze? You have to like right click on the emotion oil things and they will pop up a little anointment menu.
You are too late.
Too late for what?
The fourth edict already burns for your world. Insignificance. This is the legacy of humanity. Ah, the mother soul must.
How does it feel, buddy? How does it feel to get one shot? Okay? I didn't like it when you did it to me. It was toxic as all hell. Boy, revenge feels good. Feels right. That's like 400 one shot. Hey. Who's counting? Who's counting? Shut your mouth, Connor. Shut your mouth. Why are you counting? Why are you counting, huh? Who asked you to count? My warrior can't count past 1. Do you have a clip of you killing this boss, Connor? On any higher difficulty? Do you have evidence of your warrior killing this boss? We have proof? I will at the same hours played. What is that? Is that translation? I haven't killed the boss? What do you guys think?
How can I help?
What do you guys think? I think Connor just said, I have not killed the boss. That's what I believe I just heard. Did anyone else hear that? Warrior can't count past 1 map per hour? That's a little toxic. A little, just slightly toxic. Will I get purchases at this price? Is the one similar in terms of power to yours because you have way more DPS on your Spark? Is that similar to mine? That's close. That's a bit weaker than mine, but not by much. It's lower by about a little bit of cast speed and a little bit of percent damage. And the gain damage helps negate that a bit. It's not weaker by much. Pick this up for 400x the week before the boom. That's pretty solid. Bummer it's no cast speed though. If I use Call the Brotherhood, do I need to pick up Cold or Lightning Nodes with Archmage? If you use Call the Brotherhood, don't. It does not convert the gain damage. It does not convert the gain damage. So just don't do that. Just tell me you haven't done that. Tell me right now you're not using Call the Brotherhood. Say it. I am not using Call the Brotherhood.
And my axe. And my axe.
My axe. Flee or flare? Appreciate the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy the pet. I took all the cold nodes and added lightning. Didn't convert. Super scuffed by GG, to be honest. It's not super scuffed. They changed how damage conversion worked. They just straight up changed how it worked. Has my build been able to do it? Has my build been able to do what exactly? If you don't mind me asking. Farmed all yesterday and today in the last 2 maps. Got 2 audience of the Kings. Very nice. Very nice. Congrats on your newfound audience of the Kings. Hopefully it's treating you well. Why is this one so much more than the others? What kind of scam is this? 5D, did I scam myself? That's a pretty solid wand. That'll last you all the way. Honestly, you could take that wand and do most boss fights in the game. You'll want to upgrade it eventually, but that's a pretty decent wand, I would say. Alright. Time to find ourselves some more loot, hopefully. Congrats, and I also hate you. That's to the Audience of the King guy. Is crit damage or crit chance higher value? Just put it in and see what how the tool chip changes. I think crit chance maybe is slightly higher value. With how much? Well, it really depends how much you have of each stat. How far behind is my wand? You're not that far behind with this wand. The reason you're far behind DPS if this is your wand is your other gear pieces. It's not your wand. Because your wand is pretty close to mine DPS wise.
You are too late.
Wait, alright.
The fourth edict already burns for your world. Insignificance. This is the legacy of humanity.
Okay. Woo, that was sketch. He was about to do the thing. He was about to do the thing and ruin my day. That was close. He was really close to doing the thing. That would have not been ideal if he started doing the thing. But we're fine. Because he didn't have a chance. It's actually a decent belt. Top? Yeah, I know. I know about the spot. We were looking at it earlier, but I didn't want to divine it. I just tested additional chain with the tree with a lightning arrow and it appeared to work. You can help me test it? Why? I don't know how I could even tell with Spark. That's the thing. The branching bolts. You're talking about this, yeah. I don't know how I would even be able to tell if this is working with Spark or not. If this works with Spark, then it would be a very good, 4 points. Do we take 100% more damage if we take the low life thing? Well, the low life mod was clearly bugged for the cast speed thing. Hopefully that's isolated to just the cast speed thing. If it's not just isolated to the cast speed thing, then yeah. There might be an issue there, potentially. Global defense and rarity.
Yes.
Global defense going to be good.
Time is of the essence.
Spirit was not great. Let's try global defense with rarity. 1D. I think this is a corruption situation. This is I don't divine it and I just corrupt it. Or I don't quality it. I just corrupt. Well, global defense cares about like I should. Okay, I'll do it right. What's the best thing to farm for endgame currency? I am not the person to ask. Everything I thought has been good to farm so far has been me just losing money. So, do not ask me, please. Do not ask me. Today, I started out with 100 div, guys. We have 60 now. Have I spent any money on my character's self-improvement? For a brief moment in Simulacrum, yes. And then that resulted in me making a 15D loss. So, I am not somebody you should ask for financial advice. What are the good drops from Arbiter? The chess piece, depending on the rolls, can be pretty good. The jewel thing, if he drops the special jewel, that I think is valuable. But I don't know if it's worth the cost of the fight though. I'm not convinced because the cost of the fight is about what, 3 or 4 div. I'm not sure if it's worth the fight or not. Well, we're gonna run some more because we bought them, but I'm not sure if it's worth the fight or not. Sell your simus? Yeah, don't run simus. That's my current stance on life. Don't run simus. If I've learned anything today is that don't run simus. That's what I learned today. Okay. Exalt orbs, armor scraps, and a dream. Cost me 11 grand? Dude, I need to stop doing this. It's not worth it. I'm gonna rethink qualitying this up. This is global defense though, so it feels wrong not to do this. Thorns damage. In the 1D tab it goes. Did that even go to the 1D tab? That went to my unique tab, didn't it? Nah, I don't care. I'm not gonna try to fetch it. I don't care. Mana regen with the shield? You know what? That's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. Doing like a mana regen stat instead of percent mana for a bit of this would be worth. If we wanted to like make the sustain good. What would that be? 15% times 7? That's a lot of mana regen. Not even 600%. It's still a decent amount. Maybe 1 or 2 of the jewels having mana regen would feel worth it. I don't know though. You lose mana, you lose damage. And you lose sustain when you lose mana too. My block, 25. I have forgone some block nodes to go more DPS. We have succumbed to more DPS on our tree.
Not yet.
It doesn't work on runes? Oh, that's right. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, you would only want soul cores. So yeah, it wouldn't even be an option. That's a good point. Is rarity important on gear? If you're farming maps, you should have rarity on your gear, yes. If you're killing bosses, I don't know if it matters as much or not. I'm not too sure. I did 3 rarity runes. I forgot I couldn't remove them. Well, you can sell the shield. How was the loot difference, by the way?
You are too late. The 4th edict already burns for your world. Insignificance.
Okay.
This
Arbiter has maybe 30 million HP. We did 22 before the phase. I don't know what he was doing. I don't know what he was doing.
There is power in this object.
Is this a boss specific unique too? Sacred Flame. Allies in your presence gain. Allies in your presence regenerate 2% of life per second. Enemies in your presence resist elemental based on their this is like a good party play item, isn't it? We got another one. We got another life attribute. Life is good to us. We're high rolling. We're definitely high rolling. This one I'm gonna corrupt. This one I'm gonna corrupt. I'm gonna believe this time. I'm gonna believe in the dream. +1 socket incoming, mark my words. What is Sacred Flame worth? 1D. Not great. That life attribute, Connor? It is. That's GG. It is GG. It's Giga GG. We actually got this earlier. We got this earlier too. But this time I'm gonna corrupt it. This time I'm gonna live a little. I'm gonna ignore my better judgment. And I'm gonna live a little. Omen of corruption. What could possibly go wrong? 35? Come on, guys. We can't keep increasing the price. This is getting out of hand. How am I supposed to gamble if you keep raising the price on me? What's your opinion on this? Mana or all res on this? For Mage RF? For MF? I would think mana, but you need to have good flat on your other pieces of gear. I'm poor? Oh, you're trying to... Listen, when you get a little bit more money, Connor, call me, okay? When you get a little bit more money, don't worry. This is for you. I'll put it to the side. Hold on. Don't worry, Connor. When you get a little bit more finances, this one's for you. Okay? Technically, that is better than it was before, okay? Technically, that was better than it was before. 6% life? That means it does... What is this? 2420 versus... Well, technically, it would be 3220 versus, what? 2535? Plus 1. Plus 1. 12 days off, I'll basically be an oil prince. Is this worth 3D? Yeah, that's pretty good for 3D, I think. Alright. Let's check that. Let's check that. Attribute, soul core. Life, soul core. 6%. Oh, this one has bricked attributes, though. Get rid of the percentage. Say it's better than the ones here. It's better than all of these. Let's go for Tendy. Let's just go for the fast sale, I think. I bought this for 10x. Should I go for a more expensive one? Yeah, eventually you should. But in the meantime, if it's working, it's working. All your gear pieces matter, guys. It's not just the weapon. So if you have some very disgusting bad gear pieces and your wand's kind of decent, upgrade the other stuff first. You can roll plus for a room reveal on relic. Well, the room reveal relics are a aren't they the big relics now? The 1x4s or the 2x2s, right? It reveals the one random room. It's not the next room. It's kind of useless. You're incorrect about that. The way people use that relic is they use multiple of them, and it's basically like having all-seeing eye without having all-seeing eye. It's good for things like, for example, a hitless run, if there's a certain room you can't do, to try to avoid it, type of thing.
You are too late.
But you have to stack a bunch of them. You have to, like, full commit to them.
Already burns for your world. Fields of ash and chasms of flame shall restore her glory. Her only salvation is written in ash. Let fear of the void control you, so she may be reborn.
Did he skip his thing?
Plague-born.
Did he not do his thing?
Mother soul.
I'm so confused right now. I feel like he skipped a step.
Garukan favors.
Because wasn't he supposed to like do his animation over here? Is this the hardest difficulty one? Yes. I have not gotten this before. What is this helmet? You can use 2 copies of the same support gem. I don't think this is very good. I wonder if other people are using this. I did 10 minutes with it and it felt better. You did 10 minutes and it felt better. I guess we could try it out. Boss HP needs to be higher, Connor. I agree. I was saying this earlier that I think the harder versions of the bosses need to be harder. People were questioning my statements, but I stand by them.
Hello.
Because as it stands, I mean, either the boss HP needs to be high. I don't know. I'm not a fan of like nerfing across the board necessarily. I'm a fan of making the harder stuff harder. Like one option is you could just nerf player damage, but then that affects everybody versus just allowing the fights to be harder for the people that want to min-max. Solus Ipsis Grand. It'd be cool if there's immunity phases. I mean, they have. I don't know if it's necessarily about immunity phases. It's about. I think if the game is balanced properly, I think it's fine if you get if your character's to the point where it can do that. But you need some balance there, right, to ensure that. Archmage is, let's be honest, too strong. If we're being honest. Sorry, I didn't say that. Actually, GGG, Archmage is perfectly balanced. Don't nerf me. Archmage is completely balanced. Connor, Archmage is unironically fine. Connor, you're only saying that because you're literally planning your respec as we speak. Yeah, nerf Howa. Yeah, that's right, guys. Nerf Howa. Spark is the problem? Do you think if we did a different skill, our DPS wouldn't be good? I don't think that's true. Maybe it's somewhat true. Spark is pretty disgusting.
You are too late. The 4th edict already burns for your world. Your affliction upon her will soon be erased. Let fear of the void control you, so she may be reborn. The mother soul.
We're fine. No mistakes. Hey, our old gloves are selling. Nice.
A rare treasure.
Oh, level 20 spark doesn't work? Yeah, the +1 corruption doesn't work. It seems bugged as far as I can tell. Ooh, that's a pretty good shield. Nah, not good enough. And last time I started wasting too much money with Chaos Orbs.
Time is of the essence.
Show me your immunity. Did you want? Or just messaging me as a prank? What the hell is this? What should I upgrade? Your wand or your chest piece? I would definitely say, well, okay, honestly, you want, I mean, your wand's okay. You probably want to upgrade both, realistically, but I would do your chest piece first. Chest pieces are just not that hard to get like 800 ES. They're not really that expensive to get like 800 ES now. So you're missing like 300 flat mana there. That's a pretty big loss. Thing is, though, you have res on the chest piece, and compensating for that res is maybe going to be difficult. Depends what you find out there. Depends what you find out there. I have a chest piece that you could buy. This has cold and fire and int. They're just at slightly lower values. All for the low price of 8 divines now. 845 ES. Think about it. It's pretty good for a faster charge body armor. Is 4K enough to drop at Zeri? That's close to when I dropped at Zeri. The important thing about dropping at Zeri is if you have a good rare helmet to replace it. Will the on-release characters be gone? When they do the official launch, the on-release characters will still be playable, but they'll be in a separate league. Like, they'll be in early access standard, I think. Something like that, I believe, is what they're going to be doing. If I sell everything, I'll have maybe 5 days. I'm joking. You don't have to buy my chest piece. My chest piece might not even be priced appropriately. Definitely check trade. Don't just buy the chest piece I showed you. Like, straight up, like, look on trade. There's probably things that are there for a better deal than what I have this for. just do your own research. You can do it, I believe. 18x.div. Sorry for whisper. Oh, dude. It's all good. No worries. Those gloves are overpriced anyways. Price them when div were much less expensive. Those gloves are definitely not 18 div gloves. We'll see about 12 though. Maybe 12. No, please lance me. Is this worth it? 2 div for a lack of +4? I mean, that's okay. I think the biggest issue with this is you have no percent damage. So I don't particularly like that, to be honest with you. You really want percent damage. If you don't have percent damage on your weapon, I heavily suggest getting percent damage on your tree, like with your early nodes, for example. Does King of the Mist have a higher chance of dropping the belt on higher difficulties, or is it the same? Does he have a higher chance of dropping belts on higher difficulties? I don't know. I have no idea. What's the percent maximum mana per passive that rolls on the Juke Jewel? It's just 1%. It's just a 1% mana. So it's like the jewel's giving us about 10% mana, which is, in my opinion, still worth for a rare jewel slot. Percent mana is pretty valuable. Okay. How do we feel right now? Is there any boss fight we didn't do today? We did all of them to max difficulty. Except, technically, we did not finish our Simulacrum to max difficulty. I don't really want to do Simulacrum to max difficulty, though. Have I heard about the no-hit run thing? Somebody told me about it. Somebody came in chat and said that they get around the no-hit run with the darkness thing, which I would bet money. I would bet all the money in my stash tab right now, they are going to patch that. That is definitely not intended for darkness to get around the one-hit thing, right? It'll get patched? 100% it's getting patched. 100% that's going to get patched. It does kind of give you a free run, though, for no-hits, though. Patch next year. Do you guys think they're not doing... Are they out for Christmas or something? Is this the freedom period? Yeah, I think so. Dude, how many temporal, dude, all this, everybody, it's gonna be 100% win rate. People are just gonna, no one's gonna lose their hitless run if they're just doing if they have a Chailamon. Most of the staff's going on break. There's gonna be one guy who stuck around. He's gonna be like, nope, I'm not gonna let him get away with it. There's gonna be one guy who stuck around the office and he's gonna say no. He's gonna know, he's gonna see what we're up to, and he's gonna be like, nah. He's gonna start bug fixing, patching us, nerfing us. It'll almost be completely unbalanced like the rest of the game. Yeah, this is very much in early access, and it shows for dang sure. All right. How much does the Audience of the King fight cost? Ooh, that's pretty good from Gamble Vendor. Good luck. Do I really want to go down this road again? How many fights in a row could I potentially, like, honestly? How many times can I miss in a row? What does a belt cost? $18D. Okay, I'm not doing that. I win 11 fights. I'm not taking that risk. I did 11 fights. You have to drop it and high roll it. Ugh. Ew. It's going well. Hey, that's a good start. You did a caster hog, right? Now slam high percent, and you're good to go. Most gamblers stop before they hit big. I'm not saying I don't want to gamble. No, that's exactly what I'm saying. Who am I kidding? I don't want it. I do Audience of the King, man. Freaking Simulacrum today. Sag. I mean, you hit hybrid mana spell damage. That's good. It's just unfortunate you hit the bad gain mod. Not great? Well, it could have been a lot worse, you know? Could have been a lot worse. That's still a pretty decent wand. I did 18 runs yesterday. 3 staff, 13 boots, 2 belts, dude. Rest in peace, light step. That sounds like what I did. I did 20 total runs, 3 belts. Who knows how many boots, who knows how many staffs. It doesn't matter. They're all worthless. Do it for us, guys. You guys... I would rather do another Simulacrum, to be honest. Because I haven't finished my tree for the Simulacrum. Right? I would rather do another Simulacrum. The thing is, for me to do Simulacrum, I kind of need the Mana Flask. I kind of need the Mana Flask to do the harder Simulacrum. Because you really need that instantaneous recovery to do that, I think, somewhat consistently. And we don't have enough money for the Flask anymore. You sold it? I needed money to run boss fights, guys! I didn't want to twiddle my thumbs and run freaking Ultimatum for 5 hours so I had money to do boss fights. I just wanted to run boss fights, okay? You guys can't blame me for this. You have to understand where I was coming from, right? You have to understand where I was coming from. I had my reasons. I had my reasons. Just gonna go back to the pathetic normal Flask. The Flask is up to 90D. Shut the front door! No, it went up. It's already up again. Please, no. Maelstrom, please. No! Okay, you were a liar. You're a liar. 62, 65, 80. We're fine. Okay, we're fine. Okay? It's fine. Buy high, sell low. That's what I did. Your risk was calculated. You were just bad at math. Yes, it was. It was a bad bet. It was a bad bet. Okay. The heck am I doing right now, to be honest? Do we want to test the focus setup? Just out of curiosity. Can I even afford a good focus? Definitely don't have a filter for a focus, do I? I do not have a filter for a focus. So we need to set up a filter for a focus. Res has value. Energy shield, mana, sure. Mana regen, sure. Block, no. Ellie res, sure. All spell gem. Crit for spells. This is a 150, I think. Cast speed, I think I waited like 6. Spell damage. Increased lightning damage. That's not right. You basically just use the wand filter. Yeah, it does have a lot of the same stats. Not exactly, but kind of. Can we get it with 600 weight? No, 600 weight's too high. 400 weight. Oh, that's why. I was like 600 weight. I feel like I should be able to get a pretty high weighting with this stuff. Yeah, okay. The weighting can be pretty high with this because of the damage mods. 5D, lightning damage, spell damage, mana, crit chance, cast speed. It's like a full DPS spec. 3D. And it comes with the ability to get more mana, but it loses a lot of percent. Wait, this doesn't have plus levels. Shoot, my bad. I don't even check the party invite. I forgot the crucial important part. Sorry. Forgot no levels. It's alright, or do you need +2? I mean, that's pretty good. That has really good mana on it. +2 is nice, though. I'm just trying to compare to a DPS focus. How expensive is the +2 anyways? 8D? Dang, people want a lot of money for the +2. People want a lot of money for the +2. Lower the weighting a little bit. This gives me highest DPS. I wouldn't be happy. I mean, it's... You have to be a little bit cautious of cast speed DPS. Because that breaks your mana sustain, basically. To be a little bit weary of that, I would say. Chance, cast speed, mana, spell damage, energy shield. It's decent. No crit chance. 80 divines. This guy's out of his mind. A lot of these just do not have mana on them. They have the +2, but they don't have the other stats we care about, which feels weird. I can lend you an amulet and a focus you want to try. Are you sure? I kind of just want a DPS check. I want to compare it to the Mahawaddles, basically. I'm AFK in hideout? Okay, I won't scam you. Nier has, like, some of the most OP gear of anyone. So we're gonna check against his focus. Got this as well. Yeah, that's pretty solid. I bricked my helmet. What was your helmet? How good was it before you bricked it? Okay, let's check the focus is the main thing I want to check. Yeah, Nier has a crazy good shield. Corrupted spell damage with good mana, +2 in crit chance. Alright, so let's compare for the DPS of the focus versus this. So we're 118 currently. Does not want to let me put this on for some reason. Do like this. Wait, let's check mana too. Mana's at 7-2. This should be higher damage. I bricked something. I don't know what I bricked. So we lost 1,000 mana. We gained 20k on tooltip. I don't think that's worth it, to be honest. For what is that? Like 15% more damage. We lose 25 block chance and we lose 1,000 mana, which means we lose regen. What's our regen go to? Regen is it just 1,200? Is it really that bad? 1,200. Why are my skills coming up as bricked? Oh, because shield charge. That's why. Okay, yeah. I see 140k. Yeah, we went from 118 to 140, but we lost 25 block, 1,200 mana. I'm not convinced that's worth, to be honest. This is also more expensive, I would imagine. This is a really good shield. Mahawaddles is expensive too, though. How expensive is Mahawaddles? Just for comparison's sake. Try the amulet too. Yeah. Well, we can do a DPS amulet setup. I do want to do that, but that I kind of want to do. We can do even with Mahawaddles on. we can buy our own amulet for that. I'm kind of tempted to do that tomorrow, to be honest with you guys. I kind of want to do that tomorrow, maybe. Because it's getting kind of late. What was I going to check? Oh, I wanted to check how expensive Mahawaddles was. Mahawaddles with 3 empty sockets. We want the percent roll to be 550. I mean, that's still pretty expensive, yeah. Wow, this guy's insane. I guess he has almost a perfect roll, right? 27D for a 550 roll. That seems kind of like a scam. Did they... What's the actual just 2-socket uncorrupted cost? That is not how you'd make it uncorrupted. Okay, so Mahawaddles at a baseline got quite a bit more expensive. Just for whatever, like a 550 roll was like 2 divines. Everything skyrocketed, yeah. You can go with a... How much is like a good soul core one? Oh, this is expensive too, honestly. Even for just a soul core corruption. I still feel like you probably corrupt. If they're 40 a pop, you probably still corrupt over buying it for 30D. That seems... Because it's like 1 in 40 at the +1 socket. Alright, let's look at the tooltip with the amulet on too. Just out of curiosity. The thing is, okay guys, this is not going to be a proper setup. So, the thing is, I said multiple times that the amulet swap is if you want to go full DPS, but you have a stun issue. And essentially what it allows us to do is everywhere we have ES spec'd, we can drop. So for example, ES nodes, we drop those. Because like once we swap out of the amulet, the ES nodes are irrelevant. Stun nodes are irrelevant because if we get hit, we get stun locked. So basically what happens is you end up giving up all this stuff that's defensive investment on the tree and you can just go full DPS spec, but you have a stun problem. So the idea is if you get to go amulet, your DPS gets to go up a lot, right? Like, let's see how much our DPS goes up when we put on the amulet. Yeah, look at that. Just the amulet alone is about 50% more damage. No, not 50% more damage. That's like 80% more damage, right? I don't think I would trade Mahawaddles though, to be honest. I think I'd be more tempted to not do Mahawaddles. I think I'd be more tempted to do Mahawaddles. Sorry, words are hard. But yeah. So it's effectively, it's not quite double damage, but it will be if we optimize the tree for it. So this is something we'll do tomorrow. I'll probably make an update video on this setup. And then tomorrow, I think we'll showcase maybe an optimized setup where we're going like a full DPS setup, which is you essentially drop all of the defensive ES nodes you get to spec out of, and you get to invest into more defense on the tree. So it's basically a kill first situation. Check my message above. Connect controller. Uh-oh. I don't know what happened there. Nier, I'm not scamming you. I'm not scamming you, Nier. I know what this looks like. It's not what I didn't. I'm not scamming you, I swear. It's not what it looks like. I know it looks like I just logged out with your gear. It's not what it looks like. Alright, thanks for letting us check the gear out, Nier. That's some good perspective. This is a train wreck of my life. Oh no. You don't, that's without quality? Oh no. That's such a good ring too. Oh no, 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 no. That's T1, T1, T2. Oh. That's a rough one. Because when you quality it, that's a 100 mana regen, 270 flat mana. Ooh, that's brutal. Were you playing with a controller? Was the controller gameplay? Yeah, I got this one if you want to check DPS. I'm pretty happy with checking. Nier Shield was pretty good. I think it gave me a good comparison. You could get a bit higher DPS than Nier Shield potentially, but it would have to be a very expensive shield. So I think my opinion is Mahawaddles I like until you consider like an insanely good focus. Because just 20% DPS, well, it was more like 15%. It was like 15% more damage, but we lost 15 block or 25 block, and we lost 1,000 mana, which means our mana regen was worse. So it was what I don't think that damage upgrade's worth the defensive loss there. But on if you have a really good focus, then it becomes more worth it because instead of like 20% or 15%, it's more like you probably get it up to 30, maybe 35 with like a perfect one type of thing. You gonna have a white breach ring? Yep. How did you lose mana? This shield is a ton of mana. This shield has 39% increased mana. So he had a shield. The focus had like 200 ES and like 170 mana. So it's like 400 flat. This is just a lot more mana. So when we put it on, we went from 7,200 to about 6k. But I think if you have a really good focus, the DPS is justifiable. All right, I think tomorrow we'll do the DPS spec, and tomorrow I'll post a video on this setup of the character. DPS seems fairly good. I didn't check Elemental Storm again. I should have checked Elemental Storm again, but I'm having a hard time picture Elemental Storm competing with the double shock exposure DPS we have right now. Maybe we'll check that tomorrow before we set up the DPS setup. Just to verify, but I kind of want to call it for the night. That's how I set up my tree. Yeah, this is the current setup we have. Basically, today I found out these nodes exist. And these nodes are just absolutely this whole set of wheels is just absolutely crazy. And it definitely felt like worth it for the change in the tree. I'm fairly happy with the tree right now we have. I think it's pretty well refined at this point. We'll see about optimizing it a bit more tomorrow, though. See if there's anything else we can come up with to add. Do you recommend these changes early on? Do I recommend the changes early on? No. Well, okay. For the early acts, I think just going for this early damage and this early pen is worth, because you just don't have access to a curse early on. Potentially, it would be worth a tree change for maybe the level 50-ish tree, where instead of doing the path over here, you start swapping the early nodes that went this way and go down the middle, and you do the side path like this. I'll probably update the leveling trees for this. I think it's fairly strong. I think it's worth it. These nodes are just incredibly strong, these ones right here. It kind of carries this pathing, I think. Instead of the block nodes, rare shield I think is still worth. Are these nodes worth over the block nodes? I don't know about that. I think I would rather drop this stuff, I think, than the block nodes, if that makes sense. Like, this requires against the darkness. If you have a rare shield, basically it's contingent on whether or not you have a shield with block chance on it, because these nodes are incredibly good if your shield has decent block, like base block. If your shield has bad base block, like our Mahawaddles doesn't have a base block, which means these nodes become less good. If that makes sense. Hopefully I'm making some level of sense. But you kind of need the against darkness to justify the pathing. Test the chain stuff. Yeah, we can do that tomorrow. All right, we have things to do tomorrow. DPS setup we'll test. We can test the chain stuff to try to figure out if that works with Spark. I don't know how the hell we're gonna test that, but that'd be a good idea. For 4 points, if it does work with Spark, that's pretty good. It's past your bedtime? Yeah, it's past my bedtime. I'm tired. Let's see who's streaming. We'll send you guys over to him. See who's online. Pox, Miracle. We'll send you guys over to, I don't know if I've rated a Miracle. If you guys don't know a Miracle, he is an incredibly good build maker. If you're from PoE 1, if you ever remember Skyforth's, the boots, those are a Miracle's boots. A Miracle is Skyforth. Skyforth is a Miracle. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Miracle. Miracle's currently working on a pretty Giga Chad strength stack character, I think. Wait. This isn't a strength stacker at all. Okay, something changed between the last time I watched a Miracle. No, wait, no. Miracle's watching a video. Okay. I'm pretty sure Miracle's working on a strength stacker. All right, I'll see you guys later.